Jegs. Jegs.
Customer service and technical support second to none. FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Roth. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Good morning. We are here. We are still here. Today, we are going to focus on the no split main event 175K. They're going to be doing new entry time runs any moment now, and then we'll go directly into round one. When the no split main event 175K is complete, then we will pick up where we left off in the FTI 100K. We were just getting into the dragsters in round one when we had that mishap. Now, I want you to know, because I know that y'all like to judge, okay? So this guy had a diaper on. The motor had a diaper on. It went beyond the diaper, or blanket, or whatever you want to call it. Okay, he had not lost oil pressure, so he had no indication that, you know, some people would like to say, whoa, he should have pulled over and blah, blah, blah. You know, he didn't know. He didn't know. So he felt really, really bad about it, but But you know, these things happen, guys. There is no simple solution or a one size fits all for every situation. Congratulations to Jerry Brewer. He won the Wednesday/Thursday Fuel Tech 100K. Also, congratulations to John Brown for the Tuesday Jegs 20K warm-up. Yeah, who's it going to be today? 175K. We still have some raffles going on too. So shout out to Jegs. Hello, Jegs. Shout out to Jegs for keeping Motor Mania TV's presentation or production of SFG free to you, the viewer. Okay? Y'all get your coffee, do your honeydew, whatever you got to do, and, you know, get ready for another great day of racing. They are currently still grooming the track, and then we'll go into the new entry time runs. Okay?
Once again, first order of business, if you have not been to the registration table, please do. The second order of business is new entries to lane 5 and 6. You can come as quickly as you want, because once it begins to roll, I'm sure you'll be getting a lot of pushy instructions today, and I hate that for you, but you do not understand what we have been through. If you just got here, you have no idea in the world, except the Lord above knows, and it's good. We got no complaint. But
yeah, he's got to do a little bit of spraying and dragging.
ladies and gentlemen, here's the good news. Big Bob setting up behind the tower for the event shirts you've been looking forward to. And do not block the staging lanes just to buy a shirt. If you're going to drive your golf cart, still stay in lane 11 lane 11 for golf carts. 12. No matter if you're coming after a shirt, park in lane 12, because business is going to be as usual. But it's great to see Bob. Love him to death. He's funny. He'll make you laugh when you feel like crying. He's just a good friend to have around. So, ladies and gentlemen, the shirts are here, and Bob is Bob Riley, brother to Kyle Riley. So they're here. Shirts have come in, and I advise you to pick your color and your size early, because they will go. I was looking at Fincham, and he was wearing a black one with SFG on the front of it and the red letters enclosed in white on a black shirt, and it was beautiful. So he's got them now, but don't wait till you get ready to go to bed tonight and think you're going to buy a shirt.
All right, remember, we have new entry time runs to the lanes now, to 5 and 6. Also, we are going to close the lanes at 10 o'clock. So you need to get here now for your new entry time runs. New entry time runs will shut the lanes off at 10 o'clock. So bring them on up now.
Bob's at, do not leave your golf cart in the tunnel that gets in the way of traffic. Park in lane 12, walk right across to where Bob's at, and he'll be glad to take care of it. We want you to have your shirt, but we don't want you blocking traffic for the ones who are racing. The first order of business is that you go by the tech trailer. Make sure if you're a new entry, you go to tech if you haven't already been there. That's your key to the starting line. You must go to tech, and then you'll be allowed to make your time run. New entries only. We don't need to discuss what a new entry is. Some of you have been racing as long as you've been born, so new entries only. If you just got here and your car's not been down the racetrack, we got people who's got broken cars and different things. We know if we said yes, then we would have 500 people making a time run. So the answer is going to be pretty much no. If the car's been down the racetrack, you don't need to make this trip. I can tell you what Brad will tell you. It's not going to happen. He's got a stiff spine.
Also, drivers, as you're warming up the cars, please stay off the end of the racetrack. Please only warm them up through the pit area. Please stay off the end of the racetrack. We are getting ready to go live here in the next few minutes. So drivers, as you're warming up your vehicles, do not come out onto the racetrack or the shutdown area, please.
New entries, first order of business, tech trailer. If you've been there, your second order of business has come to lane 5 and 6. New entries only. New entries only. You will get a time run if you're a new entry. One of my good friends, Arnold Smith, is here, and I know he's a new entry. So he'll be coming up with everybody else. Make sure all your information is on the passenger side. And if you've been here for 3 days, make sure it's on the passenger side, because our ladies pick it up in the tunnel. We don't want to cause you any heartache or stop you, but if you don't have it where we can see it, one of the boots on the ground is going to stop you and ask you what your dial-in is, and it's just going to cause you some grief. It's going to take your mind off of where you were headed to what you're doing at that moment. So don't do that to yourself. Put it on the passenger side. It's important, this important message. Put all your information on the passenger side. Dragsters also. If you have the display board on your dragster, make sure they can read it on the passenger side of your dragster, which they don't have a passenger side, but put it on the right side. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's about all the instructions we have for you. All we need now is some active racers ready to roll. All right, the next sound you're going to hear is those who are already in the staging lanes, ready to make their time run, new entries. So if you're setting way down in the back 40, you need to hustle to the staging lanes behind the tower. You'll come through the tunnel right to the starting line. Pick your choice of lanes. We have people out here who will help you get in that lane to make sure there's no mistake, no misunderstanding. You got what you asked for. But we do need new entries to lane 5 and 6. New entries to lane 5 and 6, please. We want to say good morning to Mark and Joanne. They have been doing a great job, been very patient, and we all have to be, because none of us is as great as the one who said, I am. Everything comes down from him. Everything you do, every breath you take, every moment you live. So why would you question that? We'll take what we get, work with what we got, and thank God for all of it. Calling new entries to lane 5 and 6. New entries to lane 5 and 6. New entries to lane 5 and 6, please. If you've been through tech, new entries to lane 5 and 6. No box, no box. Double entries, lane 1 and 2. No box, double entries, lanes 1 and 2. Final call for time runs and new entries. Final call. Final call, new entries. Final call. We picked up several new entries. We do every day. No box to lane 1 and 2. No box to lane 1 and 2, ready to race. Double entries. Make sure that's double entry. We want double entries up front. Double entries up front, please. That gives us a chance to put you right back in the lane after we run what's in between you and where you are going after your run. If you're double entered, please come up front. The lanes 1 and 2. The lanes 1 and 2. No box to lanes 1 and 2. This is Arnold Smith, a great friend. Gets his money the old-fashioned way. He earns it. 250 acres of tobacco every year. That's not all. We've got more coming. No timers. No timers. We've had the cards turned in. Every card that's been turned in has been put on file. So if your stuff is not coming up on our computer, you haven't turned in your tech card. Oh, you're safe. You've paid. You're ready to race. But your tech card is laying somewhere in the motorhome or somewhere in the back seat of your full-body car. It's somewhere besides in the tower. And we want to send some love out to you where you're from. You know, every time you may win this race and we don't even know what your first name and last name is. If you have a tech card in your motorhome, you have it turned in 3 days, please make an effort to do it today, because our ladies on the computer, they have got every card that we have on file in the tower. So please don't make us beg. We want to send you some love and can't do it if we don't know who you are. No box, no box. Double entries, lanes 1 and 2. No box, no box. Double entries, lanes 1 and 2. We don't know that there'll be that many, but if not, we will continue. We got more instructions coming. No box to lanes 1 and 2. Double entries. No box to lanes 1 and 2. Double entries only. Concession stands are open. We have racing fuel at the shack. Let us know if we can help you to make you this a fine week for you. I know the rains have come and we have gotten all through it.
I will do one and no box.
New entries, they won't let you hold up the race, I promise you. You say, I can't go racing without a time run. Well, you better hustle your buns to the staging lanes, because they're going to turn a page on you. You know what your teacher used to say in school, turn to page 36. They're going to turn a page on you whether you're here or not. I'm not being mean. I'm just telling you that's the way it's going to roll. Rhett's got his track ready. We've already sent a couple of new entries down. We got a lot more. We've had a handful. You don't have the time to wait. I promise you. I promise you. This is a promise from me to you. You will be left if you don't come. We will not let 3 or 4 cars stop several hundred. I know a lot of you came here. The cars are warming up and different things. Rodney Fincham is parked 20 feet from the tower, and he didn't even know we'd made a call for double entries. So if he missed it, a lot of you are going to miss it. Your new entry, you need to be in the lanes right now. Lanes 5 and 6, new entries. New entries. All right, here's the call I've been expecting and dreading. All no box, full body cars. In what lane? What lane, Brad?
All no box, 1 and 2.
All no box. All no box to lanes 1 and 2. Full body cars. All full body cars to lanes 1 and 2. All full body cars to lanes 1 and 2. All full body cars to lanes 1 and 2. We apologize for repetitious announcing, but the generators are going. A lot of things are distracting. We just want to get the race rolling. All full body cars to lanes 1 and 2. All full body cars.
No box to 1 and 2.
No box.
No box, not door cars. No box.
Sorry, scratch that. No box. I knew the order was coming, but scratch that order. Scratch that order. No box to lane 1 and 2. Scratch that full body order. No, please. No box to lanes 1 and 2. No box to lanes 1 and 2. But you need to come. See, you're already causing this uneducated hillbilly to look like an idiot. Last call for new entries. Final call for new entries. Final call for new entries.
All right, once again, we've called no box to 1 and 2 for round number 1 of competition. So no box to 1 and 2. We'll take all no boxers. Standby call, door car red run stickers. And today, please, we ask you, please only come when your run sticker color is called. We're going to try to maintain a quick pace through the staging lanes. We don't want you sitting up here for hours at a time, so work with us. Only come when your run sticker color is called. Also, make sure that run sticker is on your car as you come to the lanes. KJ and Lee are at the back. They're marking your run stickers as you come in. You must have your run sticker on your car when you enter the back of the staging lanes, or you will be turned away. So please, work with us. And right now, we've only called no box. Now, there was a little bit of confusion for a second. No box to lanes 1 and 2. All competitor no box to lanes 1 and 2, please.
All right, you heard it from Brad Miles. We have called all no box entries to lanes 1 and 2. No box. Big difference between no box and box cars. There's a big difference. No box should be in lane 1 and 2, all cars. We have called the entire lineup for no box. We don't have a lot of times that many. Some people choose to do that and some don't. But we have called all no box to lanes 1 and 2.
All right, staging lanes are closed for new entry time runs. Staging lanes are closed for new entry time runs. All right, so we've made the call no box to 1 and 2. We're going to make the call red run sticker door cars only. Red run sticker door cars only to lanes 3 and 4. You must have that sticker on your car, and please, red run stickers only to the lanes, please, for door car round number 1, putting you in 3 and 4.
You say call doubles? All doubles up front. All doubles up front. In the box cars, all doubles up front. All doubles. Please bring your doubles first. You'll do us a big favor. Bring your doubles first, please.
Good morning, everybody. Hank Mulligan, Alvin Dildon, going to call the action for you today. Rodney Fincham, he'll probably jump in here and there. He's going to try and win some rounds today. 175,000 on the line. We got 3 spots left in raffle number 6 at the registration trailer. Come on up if you still want to try and race today. Buy a raffle ticket. See if you can get in for $100. Red run stickers for the door cars have been called red run stickers only. Anybody else is going to get turned back around. Make sure your run sticker's on the car or you will not get to go in the lanes. No, I left it at the trailer. No, my wife's coming up with it later. Must have the run sticker on the car or you do not get to go into the staging lanes. It's that simple.
I'll let a few cars filter into the lanes before we do our invocation and national anthem.
The other raffle for today, I got a $500 Mickey Thompson gift card for the first ticket drawn. The second ticket drawn will get a $200 Jegs gift card, and the third ticket drawn will get a $200 Jegs gift card. $20 a spot. Come up to the tower and see Alvin or Hank, and we will put your ticket in the cup. I want to say good luck to everyone today. I think if you're not really in this sport and your coworkers at work, they always ask, well, how much did you win? Well, very rarely do you get to tell them that, oh, I won 100 grand or whatnot. But the washing of the motorhome, the washing of the trailer and the race car, the, checking the belts and the hoses and the 1,000-mile drives and all the hard work all week, the wives and the girlfriends that pack all the food and make the meals and kiddos that got to miss school to travel with you. I think that's like Jerry Brewer touched on it last night in his winner's circle. He said, I'm a man, I'll tell you, I cried. I mean, all the work that goes in to get one of these big checks, whether it's 10 grand, 20 grand, or 175 grand, I don't think people that you work with or your neighbors understand the depth that's involved to just get here, to work and have a job and save up $3,000 so you can go race for big money and have a rig and a car and all the traveling that's involved. Flat tires, gas stations closed, hunting for the diesel fuel for the exit that don't exist when you're on empty. I'm with you guys. I love all of you. I'm glad you came out and supported SFG. I wish you all luck today. I hope you all have a crazy, memorable story to tell me in the interview in the winner's circle tonight. It'd be really cool. I like when the guys get in on the raffles. So I know Kyle had a lot of raffles over the last month or two for entries into today. So I'm looking forward to greeting winner and runner-up later on this evening. And I'm proud you're all here and everybody got here safe. Only one I knew had trouble was Kelly Smith on the trailer, looking for a 3.5-inch socket the last I knew, but he said he had about all the parts rounded up and had it about back together on the Facebook photo, so.
I think that was the tag axle motorhome.
So that's my humble 2 cents for the morning.
Walking back from registration, go ahead and pull the mailbox up under the bridge, please.
I do enjoy getting the text messages from friends and vendors, sponsors that are listening at having the show on live, the Motor Mania show on live in their shops, at their businesses. I know the Jegs headquarters have had a lot of TVs and computer screens wishing and rooting for McKenna and Jeg Jr. and Skinny Kenny. They got their colors flying. John Coughlin texts in a lot. I'd like to get John Coughlin on the phone, see if he can't give some words of encouragement to you guys throughout the day. We'll put it live through the phone on the mic. I know Troy Stone, Vintage Trailers. He's a manufacturer. Him and Shanna, they sell through Wright Trailers as their distributor. Wright Trailers is on board this year with our concession registration trailer. They gave us Troy Stone did one last year that we had a race for a trailer. So Troy and Shanna, they're home working.
What's that?
Fighting the COVID, getting supplies, being able to get employees to come to work. S&W, I see you over there.
I was in his wedding, though, but yeah, no.
S&W Race Cars got their canopy. They're actually here racing and supporting the race. Obviously, FTI, Performance Transmissions and Converters, huge supporters since day one of FTI, of SFG. Red and white box door cars. To the lanes, please. Your time to shine. Take a shot. $175,000 today.
We're doing a raffle.
Yes, sir. $20 a ticket.
What's it for today?
Today is a Mickey Thompson gift card and 2 Jegs cards, $900. But we're going to draw 3 winners out. First one will get the big Mickey Thompson. Second and third tickets out will get the Jegs cards. Cool. 1 ticket? I like how he does the math. He comes and does
2. Then give him
2?
Yes, sir.
You got it.
She talked me into it.
And it's Barry
Yes, sir.
Woods,
Me and him teamed up yesterday.
right?
Taking it to the.
Dennis ain't getting one yet.
Oh, hey, we gotta do the invocation. No, I'm not supposed to be running yet.
You can
I thought it was.
just do it after this
I thought
paragraph.
it was time on
Oh, Ben, we need to do invocation in that way.
This around?
Yeah, tell her.
I thought it was time.
It is, then we're going to stop and do the invitation after this fair. They got to wait for us.
I didn't hear anything.
Thank you.
I thought it was time.
No, it's
There's Barry's. There's Barry's money. There's Barry's in the cup.
Thank you, sir.
That boy didn't know he was gonna say that.
the microphone's on, guys.
I don't know.
I think you do know.
Ladies and gentlemen, in between our time runs and the first pair, we lost a little track, but we're going to do our invocation and our national anthem. And with us today is Russ Elsie, and Russ has done a great job, and so have you. They have given hundreds of dollars to Racers for Christ, and they will get every dollar. Russ, lead us in a word of prayer.
Thank you. Our Lord God, we thank you for your love, your grace, and your mercy for our lives. We thank you for the opportunity that we have to come to this sport today and this track. Lord, we just look for your protection over us. Lord, the racers, the crew members, the staff and administration as well. Lord, and we also think of the military that are fighting for our freedoms today, Lord, as we lift them up to you as well. Father, please protect us in this day, we pray. In Jesus' name, amen.
Please remain standing, gentlemen, and remove your hat as we play our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars
going to try that again. Matt Richeza and Jeff Gatlin, they were in a hurry to race this morning.
Well, we put them in that mode, you know.
Yeah. Matt says, I see an open racetrack. I'm going. So good luck to everyone today. Love y'all. Safe travels. Safe race. Hope everybody has fun. Remember, life is short. Do what you do. Love what you love. Have a good day. Rodney Fincham, right side, 715. Donald Arndt Jr., 608, in the left. Call him, Alvin.
Well, it was kind of a funny story. Reverend Elsie was just in the tower leading us in the word of prayer, and he went up to Hot Rod yesterday and he said, "Son, you want to pray before you leave?" And he had Pollard. He said, "Yes, I'm going to need it." And had true to form, Pollard had a 500 light on. You remember? So he jerked his hat off and said, "Yes, I'm going to need it." That was funny. So Reverend Elsie, he works those station lines. Red light start. That's uncharacteristic for our man Rodney Fincham. But the win goes to Donald Arndt Jr., and he gets the win. Off of 608, he goes 610 as we get started today on a long, interesting day. We will talk more in a little bit, Hank, about the jackpot coming up today. That's going to be interesting. It's always been very successful for everybody, so that's going to be interesting. We'll give you all the details. We don't want to load you down at the moment. But here comes James Crouch Jr. He's on a 663. He's on the left side of the racetrack, and he's taking on Mr. Nasty himself, Nick, coming to line. Yesterday he did a giant wheel stand. I thought he was going over backwards, broke something on the car, and I thought he was going to flip it over down about 500-foot mark. He's back to normal. 009 reaction time. Is it enough? Yes, Nick turns on the wind light. Off of 611, he goes 618 at 99 miles an hour. So he was kind of using both feet, swapping feet. 663, he goes 662 with a 6. 4,000's too quick. So Nasty Nick moves on. Little trouble there for our partner and friend, the hillbilly from Newport, Tennessee, who we love, Rodney Fincham.
So did you feel right?
Pollard will finish the no box entry.
Well, Pollard is in the water.
I know Finchem's wondering why couldn't he do that against me? Ladies and gentlemen, here comes our door cars. They just don't have, we have the box class, which is no electronics, but here comes the first pair of the box cars. We call them that because full body cars don't get it when it comes to that second category called no box. We don't want to keep mentioning those things, mess up your head, but this is the box car, the full bodied side of the field, and they have absolutely done well. I thought when dragsters were invented that they would rule the world, but I was so wrong. Full body cars have held their own ever since the first dragster was ever built. And here comes that side of it, and there's a ton of them.
Raffle number 7. Congratulations to John Hodson and Michael Bosey. You guys are going to the big dance. Number 1 and number 19. Number 1, John Hodson. Number 19, Michael Bosey. Congratulations. You guys have won entries into the 175K today. Winner right side, Glenn 13 and dead 0 for the win in the right. 005 in the left for TG. One above, no good. $500 to buy back today. Sound like that's right, boss? Might as well ask the man. 450. 450? Okay.
Yeah, 450.
Now you're already giving discounts on buybacks?
No, it was.
I was selling it for 500. Let me make a little something. Buybacks with tanker 500, but if you go to the registration trailer, they're 450. KB, Kevin Brannon, the Rabbit, 15, dead 9 for the win in the left. Antoine Jet, trip, zip, red. Rough way to start the morning. $450 to buy back today to race for $175,000. I have a Mickey Thompson $500 gift card and two $200 Jegs gift cards. So 3 winners in today's raffle up here in the tower. $20 a ticket or a chance. Come on up and see Hank or Alvin. Box door car, red, white, and blue. Run stickers. Make sure you have the run stickers on the car or you will get turned around. Josh Regal, right side, 19 and 3 thou under for the win. In the right, Carl Baker, 39 and 16 thou under. No good in the left. Winner right side, Joshua Regal. Dennis Deal, left side, 550 the dial. Kevin Crawford, right side, 601 the dial. 6 thou separates him up front. Winner right side, Kevin Crawford, 14 and 1 over for the win in the right. Dennis Deal in the left, 008 and 2 over. Winner right side, Kevin Crawford.
Robert Holton taking on Marty Dabney. Dabney joins us, $4.99 to a $5.49. This is the door car side of the field, and they are plentiful today. We are selling raffles tickets here in the tower, so come up and make sure that you have a chance to win. Red light start, 500 red, 000. And the win goes to Robert Holton. Somebody asked my buddy one day, said, how red was it? He said the whole bub was red. I guess that explains it pretty good. Tommy Plott taking on Don Bradford. Bradford in the wagon. Bradford on a 633, 533, 1 second separate them. Tommy Plott picked up the $500,000 with his car. Well, he didn't win it, but his car won it with his driver, $500,000 in Florida. Tommy Plott driving that Ford Mustang. This is first round. Win goes to Tommy Plott. Off of 533, he goes 532. It's a double breakout. Tommy's under the least. He will survive. Matt Weston taking on Kelly Smith. Kelly's little car leaves good. Watch it leave. The Roadster. She's just out there smooth and silky smooth. 18 love to a 14. She's behind by 4 off the starting line. Cost her the round. Weston off of 560.
Kelly is a guy.
Kelly, I'm sorry, Kelly the guy. Off of 560 goes 592 at 123. I'm sure they two were switching feet. Kevin Pruitt coming up in the wagon, and he's taking on A.J. Buchanan. They did well yesterday. I mean, they were around almost in the closing shots. When the smoke cleared, the Ford was still around here. So they had an interesting day yesterday. Today it's for much heavier payday, almost double. 569 to a 571. 2 numbers separate them off the starting line. That depends entirely on the driver. Both get away clean. The advantage goes to Kevin Pruitt, and so does the win. Off of 569, he goes 570, 005 reaction time. Buchanan, great effort. Off of 571, he goes 569 with a 2. Missed it by 8 thousandths of a second. Chris Dixon taking on Travis Harvey. Both of these guys come across the state line, coming out of North Carolina. Travis Harvey is one of the most known names in North Carolina in the Pro Mod division, but he's also an incredible bracket racer. Driving for the Roundtree entry, he'll come to the starting line. Travis up and out of there. Perfect reaction time. That's the second one I've seen out of him in 2 days. He'll win the round. Off of 586, he goes 586 dead 8. Ladies and gentlemen, that's an 8-pack. Dixon just can't find a break. Off of 648, he goes 23 off of the tree and goes 649, one above. Sean Carpenter and Shane Thiele. He's got Copo Camaro. You can buy it just like it is from the showroom floor. Now, of course, they send it out, farm it out, have it done, bring it back, hand you the keys. It's only about $140,000 a piece. He's got 2 of them, one red, one black. Bless his heart. Sean Carpenter with the advantage and the round. Off of 598, he goes 604 to win it. Thiele, off of 592, goes 606 in a losing effort. Red, white, blue, and yellow. Box cars, full body cars. How can I pronounce that right? How would you pronounce that right?
What's that?
How would you pronounce that right? I used to just call them full body cars. But
Full cars.
Steve Sisko off of 634 goes 634 dead 2. Off of 648 to 644, he's out the back door And Mr. Cisco had to
runs today, Brad.
make up some real estate to get there. Austin Logan coming up. He's in the blue car. Austin Logan was in the finals against Jerry Brewer last night, so he's right back on the starting line. Kendall Little, good-looking truck, 611 dial-in, $590 for Logan. Raffle number 8 going on right here at the registration table. Raffle number 8 going on at the registration table. Kendall Little takes out yesterday's runner-up champion. Off of 611, he goes 613. Off of 590, he goes 589. But with a 7, 3,000's too quick. Yeah, the raffle, you can find it at the registration table. Come up and make yourself at home. AJ Ash. Probably going to go solo from the looks of the action on the starting line. Taking on Marilyn Laster. I'm not saying they're going to take him away. I'm just saying that he's going to, yeah, he gets the go signal, pushing him out of here. So it's going to be AJ Ash going solo for the win. AJ running off of what he had in his box. But off of 573 goes 569 with a 5.
So the 175K entry fee raffle is at the registration trailer. $100, 22 spots, and we pull 2 winners out. That is at registration. Raffle number 8 at the registration trailer. In the tower, $500 Mickey Thompson gift card, 2 $200 Jegs cards, so 3 winners, $20 a ticket. You can come up and see myself, Hank Mulligan, or Alvin Dildine in the tower. And we're taking those 4 5s, 2 10s, or a 20, or 100 if you want 5 tickets.
Yeah, it takes about 18 left to wrap it up.
Yes, sir. Yep. 18 spots available in raffle number 8. Those raffles are to get into the main $175,000 race today. Brad Wheeler in the blacked out wagon in the left, Dallas Cherry in the right. Brad Wheeler left side, 006, dead 6, 12 total for the win. Nice lap. Dallas 28 and 6 out under in the right, no good. $450 to buy back today to race for $175,000. Best round money in the history of drag racing. Insanity. Dave Triplett, Eustis, Florida, left side. Robert Braglin, right side. One of them's 00, one of them's not. 006, 2 thou under in the left for the win. Right side, Robert 29 and 6 thou under. Double breakout, winner left lane, Dave Triplett. Gary Williams, he's back in his Scott Rod truck. 582 in the left. Thomas Marlowe, 627 in the right.
Just like everybody else, it didn't take the Williams boys long to find those trucks. Here they come. Thomas Marlowe did well yesterday. Went deep in the rounds. He's out of there. Clean. Here comes Williams in a hurry. Gary Williams runs him down. Off of 582 goes 583. 23 Bub. Off of a 627, a 626. He's 100 too quick for the dial-in. Brendan Taylor coming up. He's on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Donald Wiggins. Wiggins also made some waves yesterday. Stayed around for a long time. Good clean shot, both cars. Brandon Taylor trying to do it, can't do it. The win goes to Wiggins. Wiggins off of 526 goes 528. 11 Bub, 15 Bub. He'll be back for round two. I'm sure both of them will. Looks like Chris Dixon traveling incognito as he takes on Richard Dukes. Richard himself rolling in. A double weight light for the Mopar. Here comes Dukes and gets him. Off of 540, he goes 539. It's a double breakout. He's out by 0.03 of a second. Dixon off of 668 goes 667. He's a little deeper. So the win goes to Richard Dukes himself. Ray Holmes coming up. He's on the right side of the racetrack, 571 to a 664 for Joe Julesrud. Holmes picks up the win off of 571. He goes 571 dead 9. Joe off of 664 goes 663, out by 100. Holmes picked up one of our wins in Michigan. Did a great job. Jamal Woolridge coming up. He is on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Amanda Manuel comes to the line. A little early for Jamal Woolridge. Red light start gives the win automatically to Amanda Manuel. Off of 620, she goes 619 with a 3. Off of 652, he goes 653 with a red light start. John Siegel taking on Leon Robertson. Robertson's in the truck as they come to the line. This is early rounds, round one of the full-bodied side of the field.
Neon Leon Robertson right side 628 out of Tennessee. John Siegel left side 619. Neon Leon 10 and 2 thou under on the double breakout. Siegel was 005 and 4 thou under. One was 2 thou under, one was 4 thou under. Leon Robertson gets the win in the right lane. Good morning, Mason Roddy, Leanna Moore, the Vamad squad, CJ Croissant, Daryl Pinder. Barn, how are you today? Mason Roddy, Sean Paulson, 008 in the left for Ben Willis, and 13 thou under. Another breakout race. Winner left lane, Ben Willis. Clayton Roberts in the right lane, 13 and 33 thou under, no good. Hi, young man.
Hey, how you doing?
Max Brewer coming up. He's on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Meldrick Wilson. Wilson in the red wagon gets his door shut. Here they come. Red light start. Now Wilson gives the win to Brewer. Brewer off the 610, goes 607. Put the hammer down. He had a chance to do so.
Good morning, Party Reynolds.
Philip Sexton coming up. He is on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Wade White. We talked about Wade White a long time yesterday, which meant that he hung around a long time. This is round one. The full-bodied side of the field.
Bob just said somebody is here.
Sexton trying to win around. He does. Off of 519, he goes 520. Close enough. Off of 526, a 525 with a 5. 5,000's too quick. Familiar name, Cage Birch, taking on Scott Taylor. Scott in that Roadster, beautiful automobile. Birch, you're gonna have to hurry. Here comes that Roadster and gets him. Off of 475, he goes 476 on the brakes, 008 light. Birch gave it all he had. Off of 633, he goes 002 on the tree and goes 632 with a 7, breaking out by 0.003 of a second. Randy Folk coming up. He's taking on Aaron Bell. Bell is on a 675. Folk is on a 598. Randy Folk doing what he's always done, standing up, doing a war dance off the starting line and winning the round off the back tires. On the 498, he goes 498 dead 4. Off a 675, a 674 with the 5. 5,000's too quick. John Hill comes out there with a horrendous burnout as he takes on Kelvin Glenn. Kelvin's on the right side of the racetrack, dialed in on a 532. 564 for the good-looking automobile of John Hill. This is North Carolina taking on Virginia. We have cars here from all over this great country. Kevin Glenn picks up the win off of 532. He goes 533. Losing effort off of 564, a 564 dead 3, but he had a 05 reaction time, giving up 300s on the tree. Andy Dolan, part of the Dolan team, taking on Glenn Smith. The good drivers do the same thing every time they come to the line. Same burnout, same staging procedure. They do it all just like it was a robot. Andy Dolan and Glenn Smith. 608 to a 623. Not much separate them. Keep in mind, every time that bub flashes, that's 0.5 of a second. On the way down. I'm talking about as a tree comes down. By 2 at the front and gets the win off of 623, goes 623 dead 5 off of 608, a 609 losing effort as Smith rolls on into round 2. Keep in mind we have the re-entry at the registration table. G.J. Cruz taking on James Hicks Jr. 505, which is very quick. He's pushing the 4-second wall. 590 for Cruz, Summerfield, South Carolina. Hicks comes out of Florida, representing the great Sunshine State. 505 dial in to a 590. This is the way it was ever since we've been here. Man, it's do or die. Bring your A game. On those back tires for 100 feet. Cruz, but here comes Hicks in a hurry. Cruz holds him off. Off of 590, he goes 594, 4 above. That's unusual to win, being 4 off your number. On a 505, he goes 504 with a 1. Broke it out by 9,000s. That's a saving grace for Cruz right there.
Hey, Brad, we have one down here that just took the hood off. Y'all put it on the front part?
Tim Butler taking on Ryan Barnes. Barnes in the white car. $500 red light start, and that's what it comes down to. Tim Butler, part of the Butler racing team, gives a win to Ryan Barnes off of 578. Barnes goes 576. Why not? Off of 607, a 607 with a red light start. That adds insult to injury when you run dead on.
So we got 15 spots left in the big 175K main event for today's race. $100, 22 spots, and we're going to pick out 2 winners to race for $175,000 for $100. Alvin and I even got one raffle yesterday. We missed it by a number.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jegs.
You win 3 rounds, if I'm thinking the math and the flyer correctly. You win 3 rounds and you get your entry fee back. Or maybe it's 5th round loser, Kyle? Is 1,100? It might be 5th round loser. You might have to win 4 rounds to get your entry fee back today. But then it starts going crazy round money after that.
You got to take care of him. He has 30 seconds left.
Still putting those. Parrish. Young red-headed kid coming out of Clayton, North Carolina, taking on Tony Atchison. Atchison then was on the time, and when they made it, is putting the Zeus Fasters down as he went to the starting line. Atchison on a quick $5.24 dollar and $5.56 for Parrish.
I'm not going to even speak on it.
Parrish winning the round off of 5.56. He goes 5.59. 005 reaction time. Atchison gets out of there with a 21 bub, but he goes 5.23 with a 9. He broke it out by 1/1000th of a second. Kevin Brandon taking on Alan Walters. Walters goes red. The win goes to Kevin Brandon. Kevin off of 5.52 goes 5.51 with a 3:007 reaction time. We still have open spots in the raffle for the $175,000 draw, so don't forget that. Give yourself a chance to get in there.
They raced at 8. Remember that? Jackie beat him.
Kyle just reminded me these guys faced each other not long ago. This is almost a picture of the finals. Jeg won that one. Let's see how this one comes out. Dink Holmes in the yellow car. Jeg Coughlin. Jeg brings a lot of friendliness and smiles to our race. He's always never acting, you know, the part of somebody who's so successful. He's always down to earth and he's easy to talk to. Just a pleasure to be around. 007 to a red light start for Dink. It went backwards this time. Coughlin off of 6.04 goes 6.03 with a 7. Red light start for Dink off of 5.94 goes 5.93 with an 8. Okay. Sammy Hollingsworth taking on Stephen Peeler. Peeler driving the truck, and Hollingsworth been around with that little roadster for a while. Good handling roadster. Him a little head start, but ain't much, just good enough. Off 5.79, he goes 5.79, dead 3. Off of 6.69, a 6.69, dead 6. 27 bub to a 16. Dylan Kyle taking on Kevin Pollard. And one of his 2 entries that he's got, the truck and the car, 6.25 to a 5.51. The red light start for Pollard, 001,000 red, 003 for Kyle. Off of 6.25, Kyle goes 6.24.9, out by 1/1000th of a second. With a red light start, Pollard off of 5.51 goes 5.51 dead 5. That always hurts your feelings, knowing what if. Scott Curtis coming up, and he's in the Oldsmobile. Works great. I want you to watch this thing. Smooth as silk, taking on Gabe Taylor. Gabe is a minister, and it's just good to have him here. Brings a little bit of comfort just knowing people like that's around. And he's going to be around next round as he goes 003 off the tree, and on a 5.81 goes 5.84. Off of 6.34, 6.35, 1 above and a 44 bub. gave Gabe all the time he needed to switch those feet. Kenny Underwood coming up. This is one of the new entries, not on file at the moment. He will be. Kenny Underwood off of 605 goes 6057. We have no idea what happened to the new entry. Leighton Sumter taking on the Wild Man from out of Tennessee. He'll be up here directly. Hot Rod coming up, and the Green Bean.
No, he was backed out.
Benson gets out of there clean and green. He's got a shot. But here comes Sumter. But Rodney patting the gas on him. Off of 714 goes 713 with a 9 double breakout. Rodden off of 545 goes 541. He's like 4 under. Benson is only under by 1,000 of a second. But he'll win the round. And you'll be hearing from him shortly. His job's done for a while. So that Wild Man from Tennessee will be up here in the tower, I'm sure. Kevin Rodden taking on Johnny Taylor Jr. Red light start for Taylor. Gives the win to Kevin Rodden. Rodden gets out there on the back tires off of 609. He goes 608 with a 4. 6,000 is too quick for the dial-in, but he'll still win the round. Compliments of Johnny Taylor's red light start. Joey Cotton coming up in the red car, taking on Matt Richeza. Richeza visiting with us, doing well. That little car stayed in deep yesterday. 562 to a 584. Tyler Mayhew picks up the win off of 5:53. He goes 5:58. 003 reaction time. Holton off of 5:56 gives it a good effort. 009 off the tree and 5:61. Fell off the numbers for one reason or other. Wes Weaver coming up. He's in the red car taking on Eric Thomas. Thomas went deep yesterday. Virginia and a North Carolina car coming up. Thomas happens to be from the Carolinas, North Carolina. Good clean start. Thomas has got what he needs. Yes, he wins the round. Off of 5:63 goes 5:64 to win it. Off of 5:39, a 5:38 with a 9. 1,000 cost Weaver the round. Kelly Smith taking on Jeremy Popple. Popple's on a 5:21, 5:10 for Kelly Smith. Popple turns on the win light. Off of 5:21 goes 5:21 dead 5. 16 Bub. Kelly comes all the way from White Cloud, Michigan to put up a good effort. Off of 5:10 goes 5:10 dead 1. Kendall Little coming up, and he's taking on Dallas Cherry. Dallas in the white car, 5:32 to a 5:86. Folks, we got raffles going on right here in the tower. You can pick up gift cards. We got gift cards from Jegs. We got gift cards from Mickey Thompson. The win goes to Kendall Little as he picks up the win off of 5:32, goes 5:32 dead 5. Dallas Cherry out there with a red light start and still goes 84 on the 86.
There's 10 spots left.
All right, listen up. We got 10 spots left for the $175,000 shootout. 10 spots left. You can pick for the raffle. For the raffle, make sure you get in. I mean, that's a no-brainer.
Don Bradford. Don Bradford, can you please come back to registration and see Amanda? Don Bradford to registration to see Amanda.
Barry Teachy fires out of there. Here comes Joshua Regal. Teachy picks up the win off of 595, goes 6 flat. Sheldon Crane, the blue car, taking on Michael Illig, spelled I-L-L-I-G, Illig, on a 528 to a 530. Only 2 numbers separate them off the starting line. 10 spots remain in the raffle for $175,000 shootout.
Where did Brad go?
Could go either way, and it does to Crane. Off of 530, he goes 528. Off of 528, he goes 526. It's a double breakout, and the win goes to Crane. Off of 530, he goes 528 with a 9. 007 reaction time to a 10 Bub for Illig. Tim Finnegan coming up. He's on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Arnold Smith. I told you earlier about Arnold makes his money the old-fashioned way. He earns it 250 acres of tobacco. Sometimes, or is it 550 acres? I mean, the man has got some tobacco. Arnold driving his brother's car. He said he wanted to win in honor of his brother. Harold Smith and Arnold used to be a 1-2 punch brother team down on the East Coast around all those tracks.
Because, let me ask you a question. If a guy sets the ball with the wheel,
Finneman taking on Arnold Smith. Finneman picks up the win. Off of 585, he goes 586, 001 reaction time. Arnold off of 611 goes 612. Good effort.
but I'm not sure if you're not being that guy right now. And I understand what you're saying. I completely get what you're saying. I just
Ron Barnhill taking on Ken Clark. Ken Clark gets out there first, 26 bub. Here comes Barnhill with a 24. That's all he needs to win the round. Off of 477, it goes 477 dead 3. In a losing effort, off of 631, it goes 632 with a 26 bub. Dave Triplett, he's got a lot of history with SFG, taking on Richard Alford. Could go either way. And it goes to Triplett. Off of 577, he goes 578, 003 reaction time. Off of 617, a 619, 11 bub. Pete Saraver taking on Marty Wright. Marty goes red. The win goes to Saraver. Saraver off of 645 will stop with a 646.9 as he moves on to round 2. Sean Carpenter coming up. Hey, my man.
I must that trip for the Waffle House. I didn't even drink.
Sean Carpenter picks up the win. Off of 597, he goes 597 dead 7 with a 007 light. A lot of 7s. Off of 602, a 601 with an 8. 2,000 too quick. Carson Brown coming up, and he's taking on Michael Boss. Boss with a beautiful car, 585 Dalian, 632 Brown. Michael Bossy, I hope we don't slaughter his name. Michael Bossy, B-O-S-S-E. Carson Brown, beautiful cars, wall to wall. This is first round. We have got, what's that old saying? We got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
I thought he was coming up here to work.
Carson Brown gives it up with a red light start. Michael Bossy off of 585 goes 586 to win it. Off of 632 or 630. Carson.
Hank's not here. I think he gave it away. Did Hank? Attention in the pits. Red, white, blue, yellow, and now black. All color run sticker door cars are now called to the lanes for round one of competition. Red, white, blue, yellow, black.
All right, selling a few raffle tickets here. Got quiet for a moment. Logan had picked up the win off of 586, goes 584. Off of 601, a 6 flat with a red light start for Crawford. But here comes Thomas Marlowe, and he's taking on Marty Dabney. Kyle was here a moment ago. He said we had 10 spots left for the $175,000 raffle. That's taking place at the registration table. So go by, don't be left out. Only 10 spots left. They're going to pull some winners. Whoever gets pulled is going to have a ticket to the $175,000 shootout. The win goes to Dabney. Marty Dabney lost to a red light, a count of a red light start. Off of 499, he goes 501. Marlowe off of 623 goes 619. He really put the hammer down to find out where he was at. Benny Ulmer taking on Don Bradford. A couple of wagons in the fight here in the early rounds. You said you called all the colors.
All right, also want to let everyone know you must have long pants on. No going down the track in shorts. You must have long pants on inside the car. Also, round one door car, red, white, blue, yellow, and black. All color run stickers have been called to the lanes.
Thanks, Brad. In the meantime, the win goes to Bradford off of 631. He goes 631 dead 2. Off of 569, a 571. And I don't know what the deal was, but it cost him the round at the big end. Kendall Little taking on Shane Teeley. Teeley driving that Copo Camaro. He's actually got two of them, one red and one black. True story. 19 to a 33. Teeley's going to have to hurry. Can't do it. Little truck is there. Kendall Little off of 625 goes 625 dead 7. Colton Chapman. I'm sorry. Shane Teeley off of 592 goes 585. Breaking it out a ton with Little picking up the win. Brett Williamson coming up, and he is in a Chevy 2 taking on Colton Chapman. Colton's on a 612. Brett is on a 628. And we're in the early rounds of today's race. 10 spots remain when Kyle was here. I don't know how many is still there in the $175,000 draw in the raffle. It's a good way to get in, folks. It's a good way to get in. Think about how much money that is. And they will sell out. You know that. I know it. It's just a matter of time. Brett Williamson gets the advantage off the tree and gets the round. Off of 628, he goes 628 dead 6. 006 makes it 12 total. Chapman off of 612 goes 610. He's 200s too quick for the dial in. Brett Miles picking up the win off of 648 or 649, 19 bub. Ray Holmes goes off of 571, goes 571.9.
All right, raffle winners. We got two raffle winners, Bart Lewis and Rel Sinkler. You're the winners of the raffle. I know, Sinkler, you're in a dragster, so you're not as quick, but Bart Lewis, if you are a door car, come on up quickly and grab that entry. So Bart Lewis, Rel Sinkler, congratulations on your raffle win.
Well done, Brad. And while that was going on, Dink did a well done job on the racetrack. Off of 593 goes 594, 005 reaction time. Off of 581, Jason Lynch with a 006 goes 583, 2 above at 122. So I think that's a good deal for the raffle. Bart Lewis and Rel Sinkler, they are certainly got smiles on their face right about now. T.G. Pascal driving one of those hard-charging, full-body cars, wheel-standing machine, taking on Aaron Vale. TJ gets there for the win. Off of 570, goes 570 dead 9, 005. Makes it 14 total. Off of 674, 673 with a 9, out by 1,000th of a second. It's close racing, ladies and gentlemen. We're still selling raffle tickets in the tower for $20, giving away 2 gift cards from Mickey Thompson, 2 cards from Jegs. You could be a winner. $20, and all the money goes to Racers for Christ. Every dollar. Red light start for Barry Woods. 500 red light start. Brad Gillard off of 625 goes 009 and goes 624 to 7 to win the round. Old buddy A.J. Ash coming to the line. That Pontiac taking on Glenn Smith. Glenn's on a 623. A.J. is on a 570. This is the full-bodied side of the field, and these are early rounds. We have got plenty of company in the staging lanes. AJ turns on the win line, surviving a double breakout. Off of 570, he goes 569 with a 9, out by 1,000th of a second. Glenn Smith off of 623 goes 621. He's a little deeper. Tom Heath coming up. He's taking on Wade White. Heath is one of the many cars traveling out of Florida. They hit 95, man. They can get here real quick. White did very well yesterday. Remind you again, we got a raffle going on in the tower. We're giving away a Mickey Thompson and 2 Jegs gift cards. $20 a ticket, and all the money goes to Racers for Christ. Every dollar. Both cars a little early, but the win goes to Tom Heath, as he did it second. Off of 660 goes 658 to win it. Off of 525, a 522 for White. 002,000 red. Jeff Gatlin coming up, and he's taking on Nick Hastings. Nick, yesterday, probably one of his greatest wheel stands of his life. I thought he was going to come over, but he didn't. Had a little breakage problem. Severe enough to take him out of the race. Something underneath the rear end. But he's got it squared away. Proves it right there. Off of 611, it goes 612, 006 reaction time. Gatlin off of 615 goes 617 with a 27 bub. Scott Sanders will match swap licks with Mark Bradford. They both got trucks. Trucks from wall to wall. America loves trucks. Sanders picks up the win off of 576. He goes 576 dead 4. Bradford actually beat him off the tree 009 to a 29, but Bradford goes 24 with a 1, 9,000s too quick to win the round. Breaks it out. Brad Wheeler coming up. He's in that beautiful wagon, taking on Sean Sierra. You'll see a lot of Sean today if he matches what he did yesterday. I don't know if he was in 2 or 3 different race cars. He did a good job in all of them. Had to be tough on him. Be tough on anybody. But these are early rounds. It's brought to you by Jegs, ladies and gentlemen. $175,000 shootout. We have a re-entry program. You can find it right here at the registration desk. Registration trailer, beautiful. New entry, new product for Kyle Riley. What a place for those ladies to work. Off of 547, Wheeler picks up the win as he goes 546. Double breakout. Actually, against the red light start. 540 on a 540, dead 1. Leaving a 003 red light start behind on the tree. Andy Dolan coming up. He's on the left side, taking on A.J. Buchanan. Those guys did awful well yesterday, hanging around almost to the finals. I think they were down to 3 or 5, maybe 3. A lot of action here, and a lot of things happen in this tower that robs you of your memory if you're not careful. Andy picks up the win. Andy Dolan off of 608. He goes 6080, dead 0. 005 light. That's a 5-pack that he puts on Buchanan.
All right, final call door cars for round number 1 of the 175 no split main event. Final call, all door cars, all colors for round number 1 of competition.
Joe Jules Rudd coming up. He's taking on Mr. Glenn. It's going to be close, identical reaction time except for 4/10,000ths on the end. And the win goes to Glenn off of 537. He goes 537 with an 8. Off of 663, Joe goes 665. He had a 28.0. Glenn had a 28.4 reaction time. Cage Birch coming back to the line, taking on Leon Robertson. Robertson on the 609, Birch on the 633. The full-bodied side of the field getting their licks in. We have the concession stand open for your convenience and racing fuel here at the racetrack. It's called the Gas Shack, and it's about halfway down on the right-hand side. The win goes to Leon Robertson. Off of 609, he goes 610 to win it. Had a 10 bub. Off of 633, a 15 bub, which is uncharacteristic for Mr. Birch, who goes 636 on the 633. At 98 miles an hour, so you know one of the best foot breakers in the world is down there swapping feet. What a day Brewer had yesterday. Picks up the win here off of 585. He goes 587 for the win. The motorcycle, great effort. Billy Balcom off of 598 goes 598 dead one in a losing effort. Cameron Fredrickson taking on Sammy Hollingsworth. Hollingsworth on the right side of the racetrack, 579 to a 611. Hollingsworth turns on the win line. Off of 579, he goes 580. Had a 006 reaction time. Off of 611, a 611 dead 4, but he had a 16 bub. Versus 006. That's the difference. Tim Martin coming up in the orange car, taking on Arnold Smith, driving his brother Harold's car in a kind of like a memory memorial run for him. He wants to win with that car for his brothers. A couple of hard-working farmers. Down there with a red light start. Arnold Smith trying hard, maybe trying too hard. Off of 612 goes 612 dead 5 losing effort. Tim Martin off of 638 goes 640 to win the round, 33 bub. Hunter Jackson coming up in the truck. He's taking on Kelly Hicks. Hicks on the 503. Jackson's on the 680. Round 1. We're still selling raffle tickets here in the tower, and all the money goes to Racers for Christ. $20 will buy you a ticket. We're giving away a Mickey Thompson gift card, 2 cards from Jegs. Mickey Thompson card, $500 gift card. Jegs, $200 a piece. We're giving away 3 cards today. Buy a ticket right here for $20 in the tower. Give the win to Kelly Hicks. Off of 503 goes 509, 505 to win the round. Off of 680 a 682. Steve Cisco coming up. Very familiar name, taking on Jeff Dish.
That's what good. bad news.
All right, we made final call for door cars. The call goes out. Round 1 dragster, red run stickers only. Red run stickers only to lanes 1 and 2, please. Round 1 dragster, red run stickers only to lanes 1 and 2, please.
The win goes to Jeff Dish, 608. He goes 611 for the win. And they're not showing any love to the $1,100,000 winner, Mr. Steve Cisco. Off 634, he goes 637. He's like 3 above. 99 miles an hour, so you know what he was doing. Terrell Biddle taking on Marilyn Laster. The win light goes to Dennis Deal off of 666 Dolly, and he goes 666 dead 6. Who said you couldn't win with a 666 Dolly? He does with 4 of them. Off of 583 or 586. Too quick for the dial in for Marilyn Laster. Good start for both cars. They'll work it out. Downtown. 500 light for Dill. Off of 550 goes 550 dead 6. That is a 6-pack to take out Weston on the 560, who goes 559 with a 3. 7 thousandths out the back door. He ran into a whiz saw. Harrison Crawford and Kevin Rodden. Kevin Rodden is in the Vega. This is round 1. The box cars doing their deal. Big half of the field. Red light will decide this round. Crawford will pick up the win. Off of 664, he goes 665 to win the round. 23, bud. Off of 609 and 608. 008,000 minus, which means a red light start. Still selling tickets here in the tower of the raffle for the Mickey Thompson gift card, $500, $200 a piece for the Jegs cars. We're going to give them all away today to somebody who wins the drawing, giving all the money to Racers for Christ. Andrew Davis and Kenneth Morgan. Davis picks up the win. Off of 642, he goes 640, a double breakout. Off of 26 Bub, Morgan, off of 601, goes 599 with 8. He's out by 2 thousandths of a second. 200s. Brian Martell taking on Carl Baker. Baker's on the right side of the racetrack, dialed on a 490. That's strong. 587 for Martell.
call's gone out. Red run sticker dragsters, we need you to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 1 of our 175 no split main event. Last door cars are in the water. We're going to do a little track maintenance, and then we'll roll right into round 1 dragsters. So if you're a dragster with a red run sticker,
young lady
bring it on up. It's your time to shine.
Going to Racers for Christ. I wish I'd have got her name. Lovely young lady. Final 2 door cars sitting in the water box. I know it seemed like it's been a marathon for all you folks who are going to be next. But that's a good problem to have when you run the racetrack. And you're paying $175,000. Brought to you by Jegs. Jegs Jr. and his brother and all the rest of them have done an incredible job in Jegs, bringing it into the modern day world. But I'm old enough to remember his dad. When his dad was young, that's a true story. And we've talked about it a time or two. Red light start for Donovan Williams. Gives the win to Travis Logan. Logan off of 621 goes 619. But he'll be back. Both of them, I hope. Shane Maddox coming up. Taking on Mr. Richard Alford. Alford in the yellow car.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jegs.
Ladies and gentlemen, my boss, Mr. Kyle Riley, he wants to say a word to you.
Once again, I'd like to start off by thanking God. I want to thank all of you guys for coming out and supporting. Awesome turnout once again for the No Split main event. Quite a bit of door cars there. I think we just got the official count for door cars. Brad just told me. I think it was 175. And a race of this magnitude is just great to have 175 door cars. Now hopefully we can run through 200 dragsters in the first round. That would be awesome. We actually, Brad, I forgot to tell you, we got a racer that left Tennessee last night smoking to get here. He's in a dragster. Last talk, he was 50 miles away, and that was about 40 minutes ago. I told him just unload it and get in line. So here you go, Brad. Go ahead.
All right, once again, all competitors, you cannot make runs in shorts. We will stop you. Make sure you have pants with you in your vehicle. No running in shorts. We will stop you and make you get them, and if you take too long, we will go without you. No shorts while racing. Once again, we've called red and white run sticker dragsters for round number 1 to the lanes. Red and white run sticker dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. Bring them on up.
To remind you that concession stands are open for your convenience. They're located on the pit side, about a third of the way down behind the bleachers. Check them out. Get you something good to eat, cold to drink, refresh yourself. And you drivers, we need to remind you to stay hydrated and eat. I was talking to Fincham about it last night, and he said as far as he knew, he hadn't eaten anything all day. That's what racers do. If you're going to be here late at night, you need to learn to keep some calories in your body, keep some fluid inside so the body can do its work. So do that, mama. Stay on top of them. Wives and girlfriends, make them drink and make them eat. They'll say, no, I'm busy. Make them drink, make them eat anyway. If they got dirty hands, it don't make any difference. It won't kill them. Make them eat something to keep them active. We're just kind of filling in here while we're doing a little track prep, letting you know that we're interested in you enjoying your stay here at Darlington Dragway. Jegs bringing you a $175,000 payday today, along with like $700,000 is going in the pockets of the racers when they leave here for the weekend. John Force don't run for that kind of money. Horrendous burnout. 470 dial in. He burns out down to the 330. That's halfway. 444 dial in by Marty Martin. Let's see if it works. Gives a win to Marty Martin. Marty off of 444 goes 511, just coasting. Off of 470, 458. Brent Martin and Andre Nunez from Fuel Tech coming up. Nunez is 483, 482. Only one number separate them off the starting line. A good driver take advantage of that, but he better be on his A game when he does. One number stops him from being heads up. Win goes to Brent Martin. Off of 482, he goes 483 to win it. 13 Bub. Off of 483, 487, 10 Bub. So, Kevin Pruitt coming up, taking on Troy Williams. Motor Mania, covering every moment of excitement, sitting right on the hillside, watching everything that goes down with this incredible SFG event. Sending it out all over the world. 003 to 009 for Troy Williams, and it's good enough. Off of 459, he goes 460 to win it. 009 reaction time. Pruitt off of 445 goes 443, broke it out by one number. 003 reaction time. So he wasn't intimidated. Tom Dobber, just spelt wrong. Tim Dobber, taking on Lee Dixon. Big shout out to Danny Bastinelli. I hope he's watching your old buddy try to win around, but he may be in little trouble here. He is, as Dixon picks up the win off of 467. He goes 467, dead 4, 007 reaction time. Tom, good effort. Off of 461, he goes 462, 18 Bub. But Dixon put it together. Gerald Thompson coming up. He's on the left side of the racetrack. Travis Laster Jr., one of those good running New Jersey cars, coming up on the right side of the racetrack. 434 dial in to a 473. And gives the win to Travis Laster Jr. Off of 434 goes 431. Why not? He has a chance to check it out and does so.
Left lane cars.
All right, round one dragster. Blue run stickers wanting the left lane only. So if you are a blue run sticker and you want the left lane only, please bring it up now. So red and white, we'll take any of you. Blue run stickers if you want the left lane only. So only if you want that left lane, bring it up now.
We was kind of busy, but LaBoose wins the round, 463 off of 467. And we're not going to put him in the shot of his dad, but he is about as talented. I knew his dad. You got to be an old geezer to know Johnny Sr. Yes.
All right, going to say blue or yellow run stickers bring the left lane only. So left lane only, blue or yellow run stickers, bring them on up. If you want the left lane, blue or yellow run stickers. So left lane only, blue or yellow run stickers.
Michael Carpenter taking on Donnie Burleson. Burleson on a 469, Carpenter on a 488.
What'd you bring us good to eat?
Folks, my partner in crime is here in the tower. He's back. He's been busy on the road. Hank, take it away, my friend.
Michael Carpenter in the left, 11 and 2 above, no good. Donnie Burleson in the right, out of Texas, 10 and 1 above for the win in the right lane. Brad Clark, left side. David Bird Jones, right side. Out of Texas. Texas in the right. Brandon, Mississippi in the left. 467 in the left. 467 in the right. Heads up. 6 towel separates them up front. 20 and 2 over for Bird Jones in the right for the win. 26 and 1 above, no good in the left. MOV 1 thou. It's going to be cutthroat today, boys and girls. There's not going to be many friendly smiles in the water box at each other for this kind of money. Chris Jones in the right, 487 the dial. J. Cruz, 474 in the left. If you are a dragster pilot and you want the left lane, now is your time to shine. Dragster drivers that want the left lane, bring them up, please. Identical 006 reaction times. 1 above and the left for the win for J. Cruz. Chris Jones in the right was 2 above, no good. John Sloan left lane, 465. Kevin Bennett, 483 in the right. John Sloan left lane, Kevin Bennett right lane. Kevin Bennett 27 and dead 2, 29 total for the win in the right. John Sloan left lane was 34 and 1 over. He's going to get the chance to buy back today for $450. Mike Bloomfield Jr., he's switching lanes. He's gone to the right, 456 the dial. The Jegs.com entry Left lane 454. I'm pretty sure that's Jeg Jr. 100 separated him up front. 008 dead on 1. 9 total. And the right for Mike Bloomfield. Jeg Jr. was 18. 5 thou under. No good. $450 to buy back today. Brian Hicks left lane. John Brown right lane. John Brown 17-1 in 2 days races that we've had. 1-1 and lost in the dragster final in another one. $175,000 to win today. That's a lot of change. If any dragster pilot wants the left lane, now's your time to bring it up to the lanes. We need left lane cars. Otherwise, we'll start going back to back, and then you will not have any guarantee of which lane you're going to get. Wow. John Brown was 006, took 35 to be under by 100. No good. Brian Hicks, 26, dead 5, 31 total in the left for the win. $450 to try your chances at 175K today. Slate Cummings right side, 449 the dial. Allison Lloyd left side, 487 the dial. Red light victory goes to Slate Cummings. Slate was 11 red, but he got to go second, so he's going to get the win. Allison Lloyd in the left was 004 red. Going to get the chance to buy back. There are no losers yet today. It may appear that way, but there are not. A shout out to Edmund Richardson, the king. Wins Bowling Green Super Gas, goes on to Indianapolis, and wins the U.S. Nationals. So congratulations to the king, still doing what he does best.
I'm going to. I'm going to be small down.
Gabe Taylor, left side, 003, dead 9, 12 thou total for the win. Cole Cummings in the right lane, also 003, but 17 thou under. Took 26, had to take 9 or less. Shout out, Britt Cummings, where are you at, my friend? Jeremy Popple left side, Durant Cottingham right side, 480 in the left, 457 in the right. Red light in the right by 4 thou. Jeremy Popple 13 and 5 thou under for the win in the left lane. 004 red in the right for Durant Cottingham. Of course, he went dead on 1. I joke about that. It seems like whenever they red light, they always go dead on 0 or dead on 1. Always rub a little salt in the wound, right? Jeff Brown in the left, Travis Laster in the right, 482 in the left, 418 in the right. Thou separate them up front, but the fast car wins. 25 and 1 over for the win in the right. Left lane was 14 and 2 over. Let's say 3. It was 84 with a 9, so 3 over in the left. No good winner right side. Travis Laster. Taylor Holland in the left. David Jones in the right, and not David Bird Jones. Different David Jones. But David Bird Jones is here. Came all the way from Texas. Winner right side, David Jones, 001 and 4th out under. Right lane winner. Taylor Holland, 14 and 19th out under in the left on the double breakout. Victory goes to David Jones in the right lane. Gary Williams, right side, 477 the dial-in. George Atchison, left side. Brad Miles coming back to the tower. Dave Triplett. Event t-shirts are available behind the tower with Big Bob Riley. And I always tell the story, guess what? Bob ain't his name. He just saw Big Bob on the side of the race car when he was a kid. So he said he wanted his name to be Big Bob. And everybody in his family and friends started calling him Bob. His name is Big Tony, Anthony Riley, but he likes Bob. JJ Pennington, hi buddy. Say hi to your dad. JJ will be on the mic running the world soon. Gary Williams was 15 and 3 over for the win in the right lane last time down. And George Atchison was 44 and 1 over, no good. Nick Folk, 453 in the right. Corey Manuel, 474 in the left. Nick had 2 in, I think, last night until the 5th round. And then 1 in the 6th or the 7th. I know he made the split. One thou separates him up front. Nick Folk, 12 and 1 over, no good. Corey Manuel, 11 dead, 1, 12 total in the left for the win. Nick, $450 to buy back. Ma folk, get your purse out. Corey Funderburk, left lane. Trent Jones, right lane. A lot of Jones last names here. Red light by 9 thou on the left for Corey Funderburk. Right lane, Trent Jones, 25 and 26 thou under for the win in the right lane. Howard Westbury, left lane. Bill Swain, right lane. Bill carried 2 entries to 5 cars for $1.1 million. Lost a bullet to Shane Carr at 5 cars, and then he ended up running up to Steve Sisko for the $1.1 million. So Bill went a ton of rounds in the 1.1 million main event. Shankar, why do I have the feeling that you did not come? You did not show up. Butler Racing, John DeHaven. Going bracket racing, still with us. Winner, right side, Bill Swain, 24 and dead 6 for the win in the right. Left lane, Howard Westbury, 15, one above 8. He's behind 2,000. Winner, right side, Bill Swain. Scott Taylor, right side, Jeremy West, left side. Jeremy West, left lane, 12 dead 8, 20 total for the win. Ooh, Scott Taylor turned it 1,000 red. He was holding 43 though. He was trying to murder somebody. Cameron Manuel, left side. Philip Truitt, right side. The Jegs family, I see the Silver Fox out there in the right lane, so I'm thinking McKenna Brown will be coming up shortly. McKenna wasn't feeling well last night. She's back at let's go over 80% today. She was not feeling so well. They think she was a little dehydrated. Cameron Manuel, left side, 14 and 4 over for the win in the left. Philip Truitt in the right, 44 and 2 above, no good. 7,000 win stripe for Cameron Manuel in the left lane. TJ Phipps, left side, 467 the dial. Randy Kraus, right side, 487 the dial. 67 in the left, 87 in the right. Hank the Crank Mulligan up in the tower. Hi, Brandon Hodge. John DeHaven. Motor Maniacs. Over 1,000 of you online watching. Thank you so much for watching Motor Mania. Thank you to Jegs.com for keeping it free all year for us. Kraus, excuse me, 20 red, 2 above, no good. Winner, Josh TJ Phipps in the left, 12 and 3 under. TJ Phipps, your winner in the left lane. $450 to buy back today to race for $175,000. McKenna Brown, Jegs.com, 459 in the right. Josh Ludke, that's a tough draw on the left, 462 in the left. I'm good. I just my voice is a little sore today, so I'm just pacing myself. 20 20 dead 7 in the left for the win for Josh Ludke. McKenna Brown, she's going to buy back $450 today. Chris Bear, right side, $463. Quentin Jones Jr., left side, $455. Haven't seen Quentin Jones Sr. yet in the funny car. Miss Jackie, I see you over there. We have Raffle going on here in the tower today. Quentin Jones Jr. left lane, 17 dead 7 for the win. Chris Baird, 007 and 2 over in the right. No good. MOB 2000. $500 Mickey Thompson gift card. 2 $200 Jegs cards. So $900 in total prizes. We're going to pull the first ticket out, gets the Mickey Thompson card. The next 2 tickets will get Jegs gift cards worth $200 each. $20 tickets up here in the tower. Come see Hank or Alvin. Alvin Dildine. Alvin, you got inducted into the Motorsports Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Red, white, and blue dragsters to the lanes, please.
That was a pretty neat day. Picked up the jury Bird award. Jury Bird was very instrumental in getting Winston involved in drag racing. His dad, and I met his dad. Then I met his son. But Jerry Bird was very instrumental in getting Winston cigarettes. Of course, they're gone now. Involved in the race, and that was a big honor.
Congratulations to get inducted into the Hall of Fame. I'm working next to a guy in the Hall of Fame. Scotty Watts, 62 and dead 4 for the win in the left. Chris Reynolds, 22, and let's call it 500s over in the right to get behind 5,000. Scotty Watts, winner in the left lane. Todd Knight, left lane. Alan Elliott, right lane. 004 and 1 over for the win in the right lane. Todd Knight, 18, 1 over in the left, no good. $450 to buy back and race for $175,000. That's insanity. Turtle Brandon, left lane. Terrell Sinkler, right lane. Michael Carpenter, 004 in the left, 4 above for the win. Mike Gentile in the right, 44 and 1 over, no good. $450 to buy back today. Brandon Taylor now just saw his son get a win slip. Brandon, 468 in the left. Timothy Thomas, 466 in the right. Thanks, Daryl Pender. Didn't have my mic on, huh? 003, dead 9 in the right for the win. Brandon Taylor, BT we call him. 15, dead 1, no good. Ow. $450. Brandon Taylor, dig deep. $16 pack, no good. Andre Nunez, right side, 481 the dial. Will Coffin, left side, 453. How are you, young man? Fuzzy Dice is in the house. Look at that. Pizza in the tower from Dan Warren. Thank you so much, Dan. You know the deal. We don't get out of here much. I was out running errands a little bit ago. Andre Nunez, 18 and 1 above in the right for the win. Will Coffin, 007, 2 above in the left. No good. Dan Warren's delivering pizzas. Fuzzy Dice, he's trying to catch his breath. It's going to be a hot one, I think, today for us. Let's check it out.
Rodney and Alvin come back up. Kyle's up here too.
81 today so far. Looks like we're going to 86.
Could be worse. Could be worse.
It's not bad, but it looks like it's going to be cloudy all day. Sun's going to come out about 6 o'clock tonight. And then it's going to set in an hour and 20. Sun's only going to work an hour and 23 minutes today. About got the day off all day, don't it?
Like he works at Full Marathon
Benny Ulmer, right side, 22 and dead 3 for the win in the right. Shane Maddox, 13, 2 over, no good, and the left. Dan Warren, Fuzzy Dice, thank you so much. Adam Russell, 436 in the right. John Sloan, 466 in the left. Mitchell, bring it up here. Mitchell, come on up to the tower. Oh, look at that. I'll get it. John Sloan last time down, 004, dead 5, 9 total for the win. Adam Russell on the right was 13, dead 2, 15 total, no good. Ouch, $450 to buy back. Lane Dickin, Team Slushy, Davenport, Iowa, moved to Tennessee a couple years ago, 448 in the right. Kelly Hicks, 454 in the left. Lane 16, dead 4, 20 total for the win in the right. Kelly Hicks 12 and 1 above with the 2. 24 total for Kelly Hicks, no good in the left. Lane Dickin, your winner in the right lane. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., right side. Drag race coverage machine for TJ Pruitt. Miss you, TJ. 456 in the right. Ed Jarosik, 458 in the left. Bloomfield Jr. on fire today. 006 and 1 above for the win in the right. 11 and 1 above, no good for Ed Jarosik in the left lane. I'll just keep saying it, for $150 to re-enter today to race for $175,000 this evening. Joel Hubbard left lane, Cam Wisnet right lane, 452 in the left, 482 in the right. Cam Wisnat, 005 and 4 over for the win in the right. Joel Hubbard, 24 and 3 above in the left, no good.
So just take both boxes, the cheese box and the pepperoni box. Let them have options. Just went that way. Don't be surprised if they tell you no.
Megan Lotz, 490 in the right. James Hicks, 499 in the left. Megan Lotz, 005 and 5 over for the win in the right. James Hicks Jr., 12 and 7 above in the left, no good. Bruce Holland in the left, Troy Williams in the right, 12 to an 8. 008 and 1 above for the win for Troy Williams in the right. Bruce Holland, 12 and 2 thou under in the left. Got there first by 9, could only get there first by 7 or less and not break out and get a win light. But winner right side, Troy Williams. Philip Sexton left side, Lee Dixon right side. Kyle Julius is listening in. Nancy Gooding, Bracket Racer 1. How's everybody at work on this fine Friday afternoon? I'm working. That's what we're going to call it. Lee Dixon in the right, Philip Sexton in the left. $13 in the left, 12 in the right. One of them went 446 on a 416. That ain't gonna work. Lee Dixon, 12 and 2 over for the win, getting there first by 3/10. Philip Sexton, 13 and 300s above. No good. 3/10 above, excuse me. Jeff Burns, right side, the other half of Team Slushy, 436 in the right. Gerald Thompson, 473 in the left. Jeff Burns in the right. One of the nicest guys you'll meet. Love the guy to death. He's going to buy back today. 21 in the left, dead 8, so 29 total. And the left for the win. Jeff Burns was 12, 2 thou under. He took almost 18 thou. Had to take 16 or less. That's tough. Winner left lane, Gerald Thompson. Casey Pesnell, right side. Brandon Bachmeyer, left side. Mike Rock, Idaho, in the house. Any color of dragster that wants to race the left lane, you can come up right now. Wow. KC was all over the place. 008 and 2 over for the win in the right. Bachmeyer in the left, 24 and 3 over. No good. $450 to buy back. Lester Atkins in the left, 462 out of Kentucky. David Dean in the right, 458 to dial. $12 and dead 6, 18 total. And the left for the win. 008 red for Dave Dean in the right, no good. Chad Trailer, 475 in the right. Tom Dauber out of New Jersey, 462 in the left. Tom repaired dental equipment before he retired in downtown, New York. Had a big building and stuff. And Chad Trailer, 25 green in the right and under the dial by 9 thou gets the win. Dauber 8 thou red, dead 9 in the left. Dauber's going to get to buy back. Bloomfield 72 in the right, Mike Bloomfield Sr. Jeff Sarah 458 in the left. .001 red in the right for the loss. 003 red in the left for the win. He who red lights last is your winner. So we're not using True Start here. SFG does not use True Start like some promoters do. To each their own. I don't really like True Start. I feel if you spent the money to build a fast dragster and leave second, that was one of the advantages that you were counting on. If your opponent has the opportunity to red light before you and lose before your tree can come on. I like that. I'm good either way. If I go red, it's usually by 1 to 3 thou. Not big wicks. Jerry Brewer continuing with his winning ways. He's 003 and dead 6. 9 total in the right. Hogged it up a little bit, 32 strike. But hey, if you know your car's good and you're not holding, you ain't got to kill much. Brad Clark in the left, 41, dead 1. Not good in the left, $450 to buy back. Gary Williams driving for Overkill Motorsports in the right lane. Red, white, blue, and yellow run sticker dragsters to the lanes, please, for first round. Fred Flintstone in the left. Fred Flintstone will get the win, 20 and 14 thou under. And for our Motor Maniacs, I don't have a name on the screen, so we're just going to start calling them all Fred Flintstones. Gary Williams was 4 thou red, 2 thou under. Oki's got to go over and pay some people. Oh, I know you bet on yourself. You got to bet on your boy, right? Left lane, Marty Martin. Right lane, Nick Folk. The VP Fuels X16 machine in the right. His brother Brian and his nephew Evan at the bracket finals in Indianapolis this weekend. I'm wishing them luck. Good luck, Evan. Good luck, Brian. No Aunt Dee Dee. Don't know where she's at this weekend. She's probably got a smile on her face somewhere. $14-1 over for Nick Folk for the win. In the right, Marty Martin, 29 and 8 thou under. No good in the left. $450 to race for $175K. I'd do it in a heartbeat. Nick Folk, the winner in the right lane. Travis Laster, right side, 434. Ken Batchelor, 440 the dial in the left. 440 and you're getting chased. I don't know what the sport's coming to. Out of control. A lot of fun though. A lot of good people. A lot of good races late, just these last several years. Just insanity. A couple different $1 million races. There was a 1.1 million that SFG did. SFG's done a couple 500s. Weather didn't work out for us this year. After the Byron Dragway, we were supposed to head to Michigan for the 500, and it just 8 days of solid rain showed. 004 dead 6 for Ken Batchelor in the left for the win. 19 and 2 over in the right. Travis Laster, no good. Chris Jones in the right, 489. Douglas Marsters, 490 in the left. Hello, Denmark. Douglas Marsters left lane 005 and 4 above for the win by 7/10 thou. Cutting that stripe a little close, Doug. Chris Jones in the right was 41 dead 6 and no good. Winner left lane, Douglas Marsters. Jason Rich in the left, 434 the dial. John LaBouse Jr., the loose caboose, 462 in the right. His dad and mom, Patty, John Sr., sisters, Jackie, Angie, and him, they came to Byron Dragway when we were just little kids. My brother Sean and I were talking last night. We played... Loose caboose, little tardy, but gets the win. 26 and 3 over for the win in the right. Left lane, 48 and 2 over. Winner, John LaBouse Jr., right lane. Anyhow, they had a ramp truck, and they had, I think, the Daytona on that, and then they pulled a big old Roadrunner behind on an open trailer behind that. Well, we were playing all with our, plastic dragsters there on the ramp truck. It had black indoor-outdoor carpeting on it. Well, guess what? That black carpeting didn't tell you it was all full of oil. So we were just... Bring it up here. Bring it up here. Come on. So anyhow, we played on that ramp truck with our matchbox, and we were just a solid mess. Our hands and knees and legs from oil and transmission fluid. That was... So putting some age on me. I've known him 45 years now. John Brown in the right, 007, 4 above for the win. In the right, Joey Cotton, 68, 3 above, no good in the left. Winner, right side, John Brown. Tim Thomas in the right, 472. Brent Martin in the left, 482. Brent's got one of the sharpest looking dragsters out here. Some of these dragsters got really nice paint jobs on them. I see they get like the rear wing and the valve covers and the transmission and the intake all powder coated to match the paint scheme. Little over the top, a little more than my budget. I'm out. I don't even own a race car. My wife owns quite a bit of parts on both my brother's cars. She owns their transmissions, their converters, their carburetors, Sean's engine. Tim Thomas, trip zip, 1 above in the right for the win. Brent Martin, 17 and 5 thou under in the left. Winner, right side, Tim Thomas. Don't forget, later today, we are going to have our jackpot going on strong. Dragster, first round of eliminations. All colors have been called. Red, white, blue, yellow, and black. All colors of dragsters you have been called to the lanes for your first round of eliminations. You guys are lucky. You're having fun. Cameron Manuel, 009, dead 5, 14 thousandths total from a perfect run in the left for the win. Clayton Roberts, 15 and 1 over, no good in the right. Clayton, come on up to the registration trailer. Bring $450. Jake Woodring, 466 in the right. Jimmy Nobles, 470 in the left. right 15, 1 over, gonna get the win in the right-hand lane for Jake Woodring. Jimmy Nobles, 34 and 100th under, no good. He got there first by 5 thou, but it didn't matter how he cut it. He couldn't get there first or last and win. We call them sheep, Alvin. One horse goes off the edge of the cliff, the other 15 go right off behind him. So no one can tell us why they don't want the left lane. They just said everybody else is racing the right, so they thought that's where they would go. So don't be scared to race the left lane. We're not getting any difference in the lanes. Corey Manuel left side 14, Kevin Bennett right side 38. Corey 14 dead 5. Turning on the wind light in the left lane, as Alvin says. Left lane's winning around rounds. Go to the left lane, boys and girls. Kevin Bennett was 38 and 1 over in the right, no good. He gets to buy back. Mitchell Cleary, you're right there in front of your dad. I'm calling you out. Get up here and buy raffle tickets. Bring your winnings. Yeah, Dad's sending you up to the tower. Don't spank him, but send him up here. Bill Swain, right side, 458 the dial. Sean Serra, left side, 462 the dial. Hank the Crank Mulligan. So very blessed that Kyle lets me do this. Not only I love announcing and all the people, but I ain't losing no money racing. Well, a little bit. I snuck a little something in today for somebody. Wife's out shopping today, so she don't know. It's a secret. The whole track in Motor Mania, 1,000 of you in on the secret. Trip Zip red for Bill Swain in the right, 006 green for the win in the left lane. Sarah only holding 4. That ain't bad for a Sarah. I saw Jeff last year at that Memphis race was holding a 10th. Of course he won. $1 million. Driving for Richard Dukes. Speaking of the devil, there he is. Jeff Sarah, left-hand side, 456 to dial. TG Paschal, right side, 454. TG, he's been on a tear, winning a lot of stuff lately. And of course, Jeff just won and runnered up to himself for a $100,000 to win race. So yeah, that's insane. Final call for dragsters, round number 1, eliminations. Don't forget, $450. Man, it's Friday. You called in sick. You missed work. You used vacation. You left your business. Whatever you did, you came to win and race for $175,000. So get off the fence. I know, Cotrera, you lost one. Kyle ain't scared. He's got $450 in his pocket. Burning a hole. Jeff Sarah 003 and 2 over for the win in the left. A lot of throttle whacking going on. TG 29 and 1 over. 149. So dragster, all colors, final call. Round number 1 to the lanes, please. Why it's quiet, I have $900 in gift cards we're giving away in today's raffle. I have a Mickey Thompson $500 wheels and tires gift card. We're going to do that the first ticket out of the cup. Second ticket out, $200 Jegs card. Third ticket out, $200 Jegs card. $20 a ticket. Come see Alvin and I in the tower. Alvin Dildine in the Motorsports Hall of Fame. No box re-entry round to lanes 3 and 4, please. No box re-entry rounds to lane 3 and 4, please. Dylan Carr, what happened, little buddy? I thought you guys were on the way. We were going to get some good snacks today. Tiger Man 569, how are you today? Ken McNichol, Brandon Hodge, hi buddy. Sean Ward, how are you today? I'm sure you're running around like a chicken with your head cut off at Bradenton. You don't know one speed. Hunter, he's like Sean Ward at Bradenton is like Rodney Fincham on the mic. Johnny Brackett Racer, 12 and 13 thou under for the win in the right. Philip Truitt, 18 and 4 thou under. Huh? Oh, 14 thou under. Do the math, Hank. Winner, Johnny Brackett Racer, Ezel, right side. Ryan Barnes, right side now. Trent Jones, left lane, 453 in the left, 471 in the right.
Hank, no box to 3 and 4. Let's do red and white run sticker door cars at 5 and 6.
No box re-entry round lanes 3 and 4. Box door car re-entry round lanes 5 and 6, please. Red and white only. Dylan Carr, I said, what happened? He said, Shane happened. Hi, Dilly. Trent Jones, left lane, 14 and 1 over, gets the victory. Brian Barnes, right side, 10 and 1 over. Oh, 210 thou MOV. Some close racing, but there's a lot of money on the line. And it's not always 00 dead on, Alvin. I mean, there's teens and 20s and 30s and 2 above. You know, it's not everybody's 00 and dead on. And it really, we always say it, it's not who you race, it's when you race them. You know, one round, you know, guys 004 dead 2, and you're 10 light or 20 light or whatever, just is in the way. Next round, the guy's 34 and 3, you know, just, there's not, you know. So don't ever be scared to come join us. We got another $100,000 race tomorrow. We got one tonight. If you're a dragster, you can still get in. We're going to start, we got to finish round 1 of Thursday's 100K tonight after this race. So we still have $200,000 races that you can come join us for. Severn Johnson, left lane, 466. Travis Laster, right lane, 420 dial. Jeez. Left lane, 008 and 1 above for the win in the left. Right side, 18, 3 thou under. Took 3, had to take nothing. Got there first by 3 thou. Had to be trip, zip, finish line. That's tough to do. Tony Meltvet, right side. Stark Financial Advisor, 501 the dial in the right. Fred Flintstone, nope. Chris Bear, I'm going to know that car. Chris Bear, I got you, buddy. 465 in the left for Chris Bear. 501 in the altered. Right lane, Tony Meltvet. Hi, Mason Roddy. 1.1K watching in the Motor Mania. Chris Bear, 004 and 1 above for the win in the left. Meltvet, 25 and 1 above in the right. for $150 to buy back today. Cole Cummings, left side, 452 the dial. Terrell Sinkler, 485 the dial in the right. Door car box re-entry, red, white, and blue. No, in the lanes. No box, you should be in 3 and 4. Box re-entry, red, white, and blue, 5 and 6. Terrell Sinkler, 14 and 1 over for the win in the right. Cole Cummings, 49, 2 out under in the left. You do the crime, you do the time, Alvin. I don't make the news, I just report it. So if you go 49 Cole Cummins, I'm shouting it out to the world. You don't want the world to know, as my brother would say, don't suck today. McKenna Brown, glad to see her out here and feeling well. 460 in the left. Jegs.com. Pay attention at the headquarters. It's Friday. We got to get some yellow and black lawn dart deep in the rounds. Ashley Smith, right, 444 the dial on the right. She's in control. 004 and 1 over, rocking the hood scoop for McKenna Brown on the left. Gonna get the victory for the Jegs.com gang. And the building goes wild in Ohio. Ashley Smith, 30 and dead on 4. No good in the right. Darren Lott's right side. Slate Cummings left side. I am no woman. All right, Austin. 6-pack. Yeah, my brothers they are great supporters, so I can't complain. But I think I'm a pretty good brother. I just bought a third of a brand new race car trailer with them. I don't even own a race car. Slate turns it 2,000 red in the left. Darren Lott's 19 green for the win in the right-hand side. I ain't lost a lap this weekend. Will Boom Boom Holloman left lane, 13 dead, 3, 16 total. Gets the win. Donovan Williams right side, 007 dead, 9. Oh, man. Guess what? That means that was 16 total. 910 thou MOV. That was nasty. William Gilman left side, Kyle Coltrera right side. The Colt leader Uh-oh.
Sitting on the bar run. If you want to call me, I'll answer. But I run that 766.
William Gilman, left side, 39 and dead 6. See what I'm talking about? No good. Kyle Cotrera, he's on the warpath. 001, 4 over, and 1 thou stripe. Whacking the gas. Rodney, you call me when you're ready. You should have it in your phone. Jason Castetter, right side, 009, dead on 4, gonna get the win. Fred Flintstone in the left was dead on 3, but 17. No good in the left. Jason Castetter, right side, gonna get the win. You getting in and get buckled up?
I'll give you a call when I'm going into the police box.
You got it, buddy. Oh, you're all right. You can call me when you want, and then we'll use outlet mic for the pair in front of you or whatever. You got it, brother. Dilday, right side, 436 the dial, and he's going to get the win. Brandon Bachmeyer, 17 red in the left, red and dead. Never fails. We're running out of dragsters for first round, so if you were in it or thinking about it, you better hurry. You mean oil drive?
Hey, ask him if he can just come upstairs. I can't understand what kind of powder you're making. Go left.
Brian Martell, left lane. David Dean, right lane. There's a lot of noise, Alvin. 007, 2 over in the right for the win. 18, 1 over in the left, no good. David Dean, your winner, right lane. Megan Lotz making the drag race solutions.com buy run. It is Shannon Justice. So dragracesolutions.com buy run, dragster category, first round. That's the last car right there, first round of eliminations. And we're going into the no box re-entry round.
Jegs.
a scooter with fuel. We had Fuel 101 this weekend, so she's on top of it. They don't know if it's a boy or girl yet, but what do you think? What's your thoughts on new baby coming?
I think a boy would be a little easier, but a girl would be just fine too. So we'll see.
Boy, I bet is cheaper unless they get into racing.
But clearly they'll be into racing. I see a junior dragster or two in my future.
The Fuel Tech Junior Dragster cars going down the track. Right? So congratulations, Andre and Angela. Never got kids. I'm still looking. Anybody's got any want to get rid of them, just call Hank in the tower. You're volunteer. You wouldn't get rid of yours. You love. Oh, well, yeah, I could adopt. Yeah. Can you mow the car and drive and get our groceries for us? That's what Joni and I love that. We love having the nephews around. Caden runs all our errands. Caden's done all right, though. He got a riding lawnmower from Uncle Hank. He got a self-propelled snowblower. He gets his cars fixed for nothing. Caitlin just got some tie rod ends the other day. Uncle Hank and Aunt Joni, we got to pay for them. We don't have kids, so we just spend it all. Otherwise, we're going to leave it to them anyhow. The dogs. Thunder and Lightning are going to live good when we're gone. Hi, Jeggy. Josh is in. I can leave it all to Josh, my oldest son, Josh. Jeggy, your brother, Johnny C., he checks on you. Him and Bella, they phone in. How's our flagship doing? I said, well, he's getting ready to go down. I'll update you. I want to get him on the phone and put the mic up to the phone, so he can spread some Jegs words of encouragement to the crowd today. He had a meeting last night or a dinner the other night with Cody's crew chief, so time was limited and out of the box there. Jeggy, you have a son that was the golfer. Who was the golfer in the family? I know Mike, he has Jack as a son. Jack's probably 16, 18 years old now. So Raffle in the tower, first ticket drawn gets a $500 Mickey Thompson gift card. Second and third tickets drawn will get $200 gift card from Jegs. $20 a ticket. We're going to have our SFG jackpot later today, coming up for too long. Here comes our no box re-entry round. James Crouch Jr. in the right and Jeff Gatlin in the left. It is definitely not too late to re-enter into the race. $450 at a chance for $175,000. Diesel fuel's $3.50 a gallon. It ain't going to get any cheaper if you don't win any money racing. You missed work. Your wife's already upset. You missed the kids' baseball game or soccer game or football game to go racing. You better come home with some money. So you better dig into the $475. side, James Crouch Jr., 10 and 1 above. Let's see if we can call our boy Rodney, see if he'll answer. He's up there getting ready to do work. Not going to answer us today. $1,100 on the line of entry fees today. Rodney 006 red on the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. He dialed up 5/10 and he's trying to set her down perfect. 763 at 68 miles an hour. He missed her by 300ths. He's having fun. That's the name of the game, ladies and gentlemen. Have fun. Be good to other people. That was our motto this weekend. Be good to the guy next to you. So Joanne and Mark, here comes our box door car re-entry round, Motor Mania TV. I imagine the re-entry round is pitcher in a pitcher, taking a little break for themselves. Ryan Cronin, Johnny DiPiazza is not here. Six pack, don't have that answer yet. I'm imagining it's less than the 470 we had yesterday. They're asking how many cars on Motor Mania. We don't know. Sean Thiel, right side, 580. Kelly Smith, left side, 511. Thiel got some work to do on that Copo Camaro, chassis-wise. Kelly Smith, 16, lets out, gets the win in the left lane. Shane, you did this to us yesterday. Uh-oh. Might be dead in the water. Got one on the track, ladies and gentlemen. We got to get that off.
Hank, there's a great story behind that car. Not at the moment, but that is a Copo Camaro, and he bought it from the Chevrolet dealership, just like you said. And you can order from the Chevrolet a new car, and they'll farm it out and bring it back, and drop it off at the showroom, and that's where you pick it up at. He's got two of those, a red one and a black one. Copo Camaro.
He needs to make sure the power cord's on.
Yeah.
Shook the car and
killed
the main power on it. And
a lot of dragsters do that when they rattle the tires. You go out there, they be sitting dead out there, and you go out there and put the switch back on, and they're out and gone. That's just kind of a cool story, because I know him because he races a lot at Rockingham Dragway. I see him there more than I do anywhere else.
Thank you, Fuzzy Dice, for the pizza today. Benny Ulmer in the left. Fred Flintstone in the right. I think I'm going to go with Antoine Jett, though. She's leaning left a little heavy. I didn't mean that, but I meant preload, Antoine.
Y'all,
I didn't mean that you're 6'5". I didn't.
y'all remember, Hank is the short guy when you come to tower.
Yeah. Yeah. 002 red in the right for Antoine. That ends that entry's chances of getting back in, but ain't over. He can get in the jackpot today. Benny Ulmer, 17 red and dead 4 in the left. Tanya made it. Hi, Tanya. Pete Sarave. That's how I'm going to say it. It's Saraver. 647 in the left. Going bracket racing. Tony Atchison in the right. 524. In the left, gonna get the win, dead 3. Atchison 008 red, 1 above in the right, no good. Gage Birch left side, 637 the dial. Arnold Smith right side, 612 the dial. Shout out to our friend Austin Truler, bought our dinner last night. Joshua Melvin bought it the night before. I only got 2 $5 bills to my name.
Good story on this Nova. He's racing in his brother's memory. They Harold and Arnold. This is Arnold. He's driving his brother's car. He's got his own car. You remember the standing high car or the stand on it car, whatever it was?
001 for Gage, red in the left, holding a solid 7 hundo. Arnold Smith in the right, 006, 1 thou under on the red light victory in the right lane. Kevin Crawford right, 601 the dial, and Robert Holton left, 556 the dial. Holton 001 dead 9 for the win in the left. Crawford 26, 1 over in the right, no good. Alvin, go ahead and call some laps. Give my voice a break.
John Siegel coming up. He's on the left side of the racetrack, the wagon, taking on Robert Holton. We got some tough racers on board. And he got here just in time. He missed at 400.
What happened? You have to call me because I matched the button. And
Yeah, and then I called you, but you were after the burnout.
okay, yeah, I wasn't even. I just didn't have my helmet. So.
Marty Dabney picking up the win off of 505. He goes 505, dead 1. Off of 616, a 616, dead 2. Reaction time was 36 to a 13.
When I stayed up my helmet, my jaws. It sounded like somebody was there for a second.
Chris Dixon, he's taking on A.J. Buchanan. Last night, they was there, man, when the smoke cleared. That Mustang went all the way down to, I think, 3 or 4 cars.
Well, when I think about it, you know, if we wouldn't want to do that.
Chris Dixon trying to win around. He just can't get a break. Off of 648. 90 goes 648 with a 7. 3,000 is too quick. Bradford. Buchanan off of 570 goes 569 with a 9. Double breakout. Buchanan under the least. He will win the round. Howard Westbury picks up a win off of 569, goes 569 dead 6. 33 Bub, 631, it goes 630. Too quick for the dial in for Don Bradford. Here comes Andy Dolan. He's on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Merlin Laster. Laster's on a 586, coming out of New Jersey. The sun comes out to say hello, America. Dolan picking up the win. Off of 607, he goes 608 to win it. 17 reaction time. Maryland Laster off of 586 goes 587. Good effort. Here comes Austin Logan, and he's taking on Cotton Chapman.
Good. I said, that felt good, so I leave. To go away.
Richard Alford coming up. He's in the Chevelle. He's taking on Mr. Travis Harvey, one of the most talked about names in our sport around where we come from. He can drive anything from a pro mod to a bracket car, and today he's been assigned to a bracket car for the Roundtrees. Kent Roundtree picks it up and carries it out of there to a red light start from Alford. Travis Harvey off of 586 goes 585 with a 9. Didn't get away with it. Compliments a red light start by Richard Alford. John Hill taking on Aaron Vale. Vale got a good-looking car. Looks like a little street car, but it's dialed in on 674. 564 for John Hill.
Can't get enough of them right now.
Vale takes that little car to the next round. Off of 674, he goes 673, a double breakout. He's out by 0.6 of a second. John Hill off of 564 goes 562. He's out by almost 2. 1.8 thousand to lose the round.
That trailer I had.
Tim Butler, part of the Butler racing team, taking on Wade White. Talked about Wade yesterday, long time, which meant he lasted to the late rounds. 608 to a 523 dial in. Red light start makes a difference here. Tim Butler will win the round. 608, he goes 607 with a 5. Red light start for White. Off of 523, goes 523 dead 7. It never fails. If you red light, you go dead on. It's always amazing to me.
What happened there? You didn't even rub on me again.
Stephen Peeler coming up, taking on Ray Holmes.
There's a lot of service around here.
Dragster, door car, all colors, red, white, blue, yellow, and black to the re-entry round. This is your time to shine and get back into that main race. for 175K. $450, dragster drivers. It's not too late.
The win goes to Stephen Peeler. Off of 670, he goes 670, dead one. 19, bud. Off of 571, a 573, losing effort. Rodden gets the win. Off of 610, he goes 610, dead 5. 14, bub. Walters, good effort off of 633, goes 631, breaking it out by 2.9.
They was 7 on the first.
All right, the win goes to Scott Curtis.
16 pull out.
Curtis off of 635, goes 638.
Door cards will go back into the regular
003, red light start for Wilson.
additional winners. Right, so it'll be 7 more. $1.1 million race.
Good win for Lewis.
It says 16.
004 reaction time. He goes 632 off of 633 to win it, surviving a double breakout off of 561 of 559. Little quick for Mr. Weston.
16 others will receive 500.
Kenneth Morgan and Dink Holmes. Dink's in the yellow car, dialed on a 594. 599 for Morgan.
Ken Morgan in the left, DeAndre Holmes in the right. One of them is 100th behind. DeAndre, or Dink as we affectionately call him, 007, 1 above 4 for the win in the right, going to the second round of the main event. Ken Morgan, 17, 2 over, no good. Don't worry, Ken, you can get in the jackpot later today. There's always another chance.
Alice Marlowe coming up, taking on James Hicks Jr. 622 to a 505. Yeah, out of the Sunshine State. They sent some of it this way today, right up 95, right into South Carolina.
The Corvette works pretty good. You know. Goes pretty straight, leaves pretty nice. Don't get all crazy.
It's a customer of ours.
Hicks buys trucks and trailers or golf carts from you, okay?
Everything.
Everything?
That's one of the good customers.
You sell fishing boats?
That's right. No, he's got a good, nice fishing boat, though. I'm still waiting on him to take me on the trip. That's the old man down there in the blue hat.
I'm just watching.
Whoa, hold on to her, Marlo.
Wow.
Wheels up to the moon.
Wow, that got exciting up here.
Yeah.
Hicks, 30, dead 5 for the win in the right. Thomas Marlowe, 45 red. And he was going to the moon like AMC stock. Going to the moon.
A moonshot.
And hard left. He got over there where nobody ever goes over there.
I bet he felt that in the seat of his Levi's. Oh, that's what it's about, having a good time. He don't think it's funny. We don't think it's funny. But I bet you when he comes back, he works on those wheelie bars.
That scared me.
I didn't get scared because I didn't see it.
Travis Logan left side, Michael Illig right side.
Think of the chat up here. We're not going to see the chatters at home today.
Sure we are.
Yes, sir. Little one out there, Randy.
Travis Logan taking on Michael Illig. My buddy Hank is busier than a cat on a hot tin roof. You know that's a busy cat, right?
I told you last night when I bragged on my boys back there, back home, Scotty Lee on the box. What happened? Within 20 minutes, he's done 302 of them. You know what I mean? I got the bragging on them.
And Travis Logan seems like he shows up every time I look at the monitor. Michael Illig. Logan gets the win. Off of 620 goes 620, dead 1. 15 Bub, 17 total. Illig off of 527, he goes 525 to break it out.
Final call for door cars in the re-entry round. Door car, re-entry round, buyback, do-over, second chance, mulligan. Last chance for the door cars in the re-entry round to get to the lanes. Okie, where you live at in Florida?
Jacksonville.
So you're up a little north on the east side of the state.
Right there at the Florida-Georgia line.
Why you want to live there? That ain't tropical. Hanson says you got to get down past Fort Lauderdale to be tropical.
Brother man, Florida is where we vacation. Where we live, where you vacation. So I'm good.
Well, not no more. I might be plugging in down there at Overkill Motorsports. I'm just going to plug in. Visit. I said plug in. That means I'm staying.
Plug in and stay.
Yeah.
He's going to plug in and stay a while.
I'm not really a visiting type of guy, you know?
Okay.
Kevin Pollard picks up the win off of 552. He goes 559. Don't seem like anything he gets into you can beat. 539, a 677 losing effort for Weaver. I'm sure something went amiss on that good running car.
Go ahead, Hank.
Yeah, I tried to get in the folk house. They done took all the walls out. There ain't no such one bedroom, Hank.
One bedroom.
You leave, you don't come
Not
back
enough.
at his house, he said. Nick moved out. I called Ron. I said, hey, can I have Nick's room? Nope, already tore that wall out.
I already tore that out. I made a game room out of it.
Wall, one big bedroom for them. The whole upstairs.
Red light start from Sumter. 001, red light.
Yeah.
Anton Jett off of 596 goes 594 to win the round. They'll both hopefully be back.
sorry.
You know, that actually said, was it a 12 grand, 13 grand,
Yes, sir.
Final call, door card, dragster, red and white run stickers, lane 1 and 2.
Final call for door car re-entry. Box should have been in the lanes. Get up here, chop chop. Can't win if you don't start here. Dragster re-entry round, red and white to the lanes, please. Dragster re-entry round, red and white to the lanes, please.
She's installed. She's good. About 4.
The win goes to Carson Brown. Off of 632, he goes for the win. Off of 622, he goes 621 with a 6. 4,000 is too quick. Here comes Barry Woods taking on Ken Clark. Clark's in the truck. Down on a 632 to a quicker 526. Truck looked great leaving. Got an advantage and the round. Off of 632, he goes 632 with a 1. Off of 526, a 525 with a 5. 5,000 is too quick.
Thanks for visiting, Mitchell. Thanks for visiting. Okie, I said, how'd you get started in racing? He said, my dad took me to the Gator Nationals. That was it. I was hooked as a kid. Started racing juniors. Built a Camaro, crashed the Camaro, built a dragster. Known as Fancy, the rest is history. Him and Gary and Troy, they've been spending your money everywhere.
They're good at that.
Yeah.
Really good at that. They've been blowing your money everywhere. Now they're just giving me a chair around here.
Right? You're moving in.
Maybe stay a while.
We're going to put you to work. Winner left lane, Brandon Taylor, 18, and dead on for the win in the left. Dallas Cherry, 003 red. He turned the cherry light on, no good.
BT and the old WTR machine.
005 in the right, 009 in the left. Joey Cotton, 009 and 1 above for the win in the left lane.
So, Hank, this is where you talk about it gets nasty. You know, you go in these re-entry rounds, first round, the re-entry round's really nasty. And about third round, it gets a little loose out there.
A little loose. 20s,
Yeah,
20s.
you know, you want to be on the right side of that thou, you know. You need that guy who's, 6 red and you might light the bulb 20. But then, about 5th, 6th round before that money comes again, it's going to get nasty again. And it's $175,000 and no split. And I've informed my camp we go deep. There won't be no split. You heard it first right here on the mic for the live feed.
I like that. So that's Mitchell Clary from Overkill Motorsports. Taking a chair, taking a mic. He's like me. He ain't scared. He'll talk to anybody.
Brother, man, that's what I was born to do. Salesman at its finest, I guess. I guess I could sell your shirt off your back if you gave it to me.
Let's
I'll
get
put it
top
out there
dollar
for
for it.
$6. $6. Anybody wants the shirt? Hank's got one for sale. $6. He'll even autograph it.
Aaron Vale, right side, gonna get the win. 28 and 5 under.
Oh, yeah.
7 under.
Guy on the left, I don't know what happened there.
730 green. That's what happened.
730 green. That's not what you want.
No, 730 is better than 530, right? Yeah, you're getting up there. So anyhow, winner right lane, Aaron Vale. Jay Clayton right side, Ben Willis left.
That's a beautiful car. Ben Willis has got in that left-hand lane, isn't it?
It is. Now, is that Ben Willis's car or is that the Glenn Smith that owns the dealership in the Montgomery, Alabama area?
That could be one of Glenn's cars.
I know they pit next to each other.
Dead 7, turned it red. That's a rough ticket. See, that's a rough ticket you want to see there when your guy's 9, 8 above.
Yeah, we always
Ben
say
won't
that,
happy with
though.
that.
We always say that. Go red, go dead. It teases
You realize
makes you mad.
you realize who drives my cars. They go red more than anybody in the country.
I didn't say that, Gary and Troy.
Today was champ twice, actually, believe it or not.
Well, he's just happy to get on the track twice.
He's made 3 runs in 3 days. All we've done is work on stuff over there. It's been a rough crowd.
He's been blowing all your stuff up.
My man made it to the burnout and broke a titanium valve. That's not what you want day 1.
That's cheap, 25 grand. You probably got that in the glove box.
I had to write a check for $19,000. Had another one delivered yesterday.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
It started running about 4 a.m. this morning. Have you heard that? I'm not sure if you heard that.
No, I was sleeping good. Jake Clayton, right side, 009 and 7 over, 8 over. He got the win in the right. 001 red for Ben Willis in the left.
Gage Birch in the left. Oh, Birch is behind. This ought to be interesting. Birch is 13. Buchanan 4. Oh, Birch dead 2. Nice little lap for Gage Birch, 15 pack. See, there you go.
Left lane, 13 dead 2 for Gage Birch. Gets the win in the left. AJ Buchanan, 004 and 1 above 9. Let's call it 2 above. So 23 total in the right, no good.
So that's interesting. You know, if you get Gage's take there, he's down there, whop, taking 8. AJ's probably in the right going, I gave it back 8, you know, so that's just racing at its finest there.
Yeah, it's hard sometimes to tell at the mile an hour as you try and figure out in the tower here who gave it back or were they flat-footing it. But Kelly Smith, Michigan in the Roadster in the left. That's a male Kelly Smith. Arnold Smith in the right. $10 Smith wins.
Smith. I got a Smith. My guy won. Smith won. You owe me $10.
That's all I got left. 2 $5 bills. Times are tough for Hank. 007 and 1 over for Arnold Smith to get the win. Kelly Smith in the left. 46.
Cisco and a motorcycle coming up now. $1.1 million man, Steve Cisco.
And then the best part of that, I think, was the next day he won in a different car.
You know what's funny is you think if you won 1.1, you just probably just only race the next day. My man Cisco goes and gets in another race car and wins 100 the next day.
Right.
And says, all right, now I can go home.
Right. Yeah, you wouldn't have found me for a couple days.
Bro, I would have flew out the next morning.
We would have
been gone.
We would have been at that casino.
Yeah, we're out.
We would have went up 8 miles up the road to that casino. I probably would have shed half of it back. I saw you put 1,000 on black on the roulette wheel.
We had a good night that time. Cisco dead 6, 23 on the bulb. Moving on.
28, Billy Belcom in the right, and 2 over, no good. Cisco wins in the left. Yes, sir. Red, white, blue dragsters for your re-entry round. Your time to shine. And we're going to have our SFG today. If you lose in the re-entry round, the second round, or the third round, we got the jackpot going today.
I'm already going to have to buy one of those.
Just one?
Already. Man, Siegel's 5 dead, 5 takes, 6 first round, no good, and 6 dead, 2 there, no good. That's rough. So now I already got 1 entry going to the jackpot. So ladies and gentlemen, purchase your $250 jackpot ticket and have a shot to go back to 4th round. That's a pretty good deal Kyle's got going.
In the 4th round, we're going to put 8 door cars and 8 dragsters back in. They race each other. One of them in each side of the life is going to get to the 7th round and make money. $250 for the SFG jackpot. You have to lose in the re-entry, 2nd or 3rd round. If you lost in the 1st round, you didn't buy back, you're out.
All them live feeders at home, Ben Hamlin watching on the live feed. Usually that's me at home stuck at work on a Friday. Hank yelling at you via text like, hey, I'm talking to you, Hank, pay attention to me. Now you just get to see me sit beside you. You're like, can you go home? Man, I'm telling you, after the week we had to start, I thought about going home.
No, you gotta finish hard.
Oh, yeah.
So you're usually on the couch on the outdoor patio with your dad.
No, that might be on a Saturday hanging.
All right.
But on a Friday, it's usually hard at work. But I got a great group of employees at work, so I'm here today.
I get the text, Hank, me and Dad are outside. We're watching you outside of the patio in Florida, rubbing it in.
Sitting by the pool, having a cocktail. It's usually not a bad way to spend a Saturday.
So Marilyn Laster was 009 the last time down in the right lane, and she's going to get the win. Lets out. Shane Thiel having problems still with the black Camaro. He was 005. And let's just say he crashed. We'll just call it that. Clayton Roberts, right side, 513. That's a fast door car. Left side, 621 for the Mustang.
Oh, see, that's a bird is 55 beside you. That is not a ticket
That
you want to
hurts.
see at the other end of the racetrack there, Hank.
Duck down. Hide the sharp objects. That's what we always say. Put all the sharp objects away. Donovan Williams, right side, 636. Richard Alford, left side.
Who do you think I got here, Hank?
I'm thinking you're stuck choosing Donovan.
Taking one of my teammates here.
Okay.
Donovan's been driving good all week in both cars. The Dragster, the door car just needs a little lady luck here. Let's see if we can get it done in the old Chevy 2. Wheels up. Oh, Donovan's out front. 002. Alfred's 39. Donovan is in control. Donovan 002. 6 above takes the win.
He is trying to drive like his dad. You see that?
He went down there and just flat stopped.
Yeah. You see that front end swiggle?
Wheels up at the front. Set her down at the end.
Duck down.
One of my personal fan favorites here, racing Jason Catfish Lynch in the right. Oh man, first another one of my teammates, old Fredrickson from Florida in the left in the wheelie wagon. Well, let's see if Fredrickson can carry the wheelie wagon, because like I said, my boy Siegel just got cracked. Come on, Cameron. This is going to be a good race right here, Cameron and Lynch.
Catfish is flying solo this weekend. He's usually got about 9 cars.
Cameron's 3th out red. Lynch would have been a tough competitor there. He's 008. 11th out under. That's about where he likes to be, so that would have been a race.
Yeah. Dallas Cherry right. Joe Julesrud left.
Sounds like we just got us another jackpot purchase for the wheelie wagon.
Oh, there's 2.
That's 2.
You're 500 deep.
Kyle's collecting money right now, left and right, and don't even know it.
Yeah. It's
Must
coming,
be a nice day.
coming his way.
Coming his way fast.
I'll sell you those jackpot tickets for 200.
Oh, nice,
Right
nice.
here.
I like
Yeah. You might not win because they wouldn't be in the basket.
You got yesterday's 100K winner down there, Jerry Brewer, sitting on his golf cart. I don't know what he's doing down there. He's probably looking to the racetrack, trying to collect some data. Who knows with Jerry Brewer?
'51 will not win in the re-entry round, Dallas Cherry. Joe Julesrud, 12 and dead 6. Let's hog that up on the 50 win stripe. Woo! He knows his truck's running the number. Dead 6 taking 50.
You know what they sell a lot of in Florida? 18 packs. Miller Lite, Bud Light, Ultra,
Nice.
Corona.
I like the orange juice.
There you go.
I do like the weather.
We got some vodka down there. Put with that OJ.
Last time I did that, I was off in the water. I got thrown off
We got
Jason's
some ditches
boat.
and lakes and rivers. You'll be all right.
Yeah, I did go on the romantic river cruise, the lake cruise for the alligators over by Bradenton. Some national
swim with the
park. or
gators?
some- I should have. You might need to if you keep buying these jackpot stickers.
I'm
Thomas.
going to have to go back to work tomorrow.
Oh,
Go work a Saturday, go
right.
home.
Get a job. Oh man, he did it again. $31 for Wade White and 1 over for the win in the right. Thomas Marlowe goes airborne. And 19 thou under, no good in the left winner, right side, Wade White. Say that fast. Wade White, Wade White, Wade White. Kind of like red rum, red rum. Jerry Brewer. How about a loan, my friend? That was a firm head shake no.
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Yeah, he says, Hank, that's going to my racing budget. You can pay back your wife now all that money you've been spending racing. New kitchen. You bet, buddy.
Hank, it's not very often that I'm sitting up here with you versus down there on the water box with my own race car coming to the line here.
Well, you're going to get a bird's eye view of what your money looks like going down the track. It's a different point of perspective, right?
Like I said earlier, I'd get a chance to come up here and visit with you and chit-chat and tell all the live viewers at home we appreciate them tuning in today, and SFG for putting on this race. And it's $175,000 to win, so where else should you be but right here racing today?
It's really the best person bracket racing. You know, you got to look at the flyer and be honest. I'm prejudiced, but I really wanted to race here this weekend, but didn't work out.
Champ coming up in one of my hot rods now, out 63. Got taking on George Jackson in the left out 452. Like I said, Champ's been red twice. Let's see if he can be green here and go the other end and keep me out of the jackpot.
I don't know. I can't comment. I got to stay neutral, you know. Oh, we're in trouble. There's another 250. Oh, whoa, wow. Champ went down there and parked it. 30 in the right, dead 4. He saves Mitchell $250.
Boy, that's a bad ticket if you're George Jackson. Be 001, 4th thou under.
38 stripe. You can thank the champ for that.
I thank goodness he knows how to hit the brake pedal. I mean, he definitely didn't let go.
Well, he got one end right.
That's not bad.
No.
One in the next.
I think you should give him 125 cash just for saving you 250.
It's not a bad strategy.
I tried, champ. Ryan Barnes, right side, 473. Brad Clark, left side, 470 the dial. I like his sponsor, though. Chase Wines and Spirits. Does that mean he's chasing wine and ghosts, or?
I don't know. I'm going to go down there and ask Brad Clark if he's got some wine and spirits. I need some. Boy, he might need some after that lap as well.
What's going on? 11 in the right, 3 above for the win. 150 in the left, 200s under.
Well, you know what's funny is we were talking about it a few minutes ago how it gets really nasty. The first round, the re-entry round, second round, and then it kind of loosens up. But man, the door cars were running real tight there. But we're already seeing some loose racing here in the re-entry round of the old long and skinny rail cars, the dragsters.
There has been some, that's been a little crazy, and we've had some that have lost control and pulled over, and I mean it ain't been 00 dead on. Lap after
We've
lap.
seen things go to the moon, to the left, to the right.
Right, and then come right back around and do it again. What's
that was 2 in a row from Arlo.
Yeah, is that the definition of insanity?
I'm pretty sure, what we do is insanity, coming out here and racing every week. But, there's no other place I'd rather be at the racetrack with my buddies hanging out, having a good old time. Wow,
40
Jason Rich.
46.
23 red, gonna hate that ticket. His man is 46.
Dead zero.
46 pack. I don't think they sell those in Florida.
They do sell 60s now, don't they, or something? Those big Miller Lite boxes.
48 packs.
Don't they got these great big party boxes now?
I mean, at that point, you might as well just buy a keg and call it a day.
No, then you got deposits. You got to return it. You got to pump the tapper. I'm not that motivated of a drinker. I'm kind of lazy.
That's a lot of work, Hank.
Yeah, I'd rather sit at the stool and have them serve it to me.
Go ahead and call the left lane of any red sticker.
Dragster re-entry round. If you want to race the left, any color of sticker, left lane dragster re-entry round to the lanes, please. Taylor Holland left, Chris Jones right. 452 on the left, 489 in the right. I still want to jump on this big Jegs tire thing here in front of the tower.
The thing's awesome, isn't it?
The inflatable. What could go wrong?
I'll pay you $125 to jump on it. You got to go out the window, though.
Off the roof. No, we go off the roof, though. 003, dead 7 for the win in the left for Taylor Holland. Got to move on to the second round for $175K. Right side 20 and dead 1 for Chris Jones. No good in the right.
21 pack usually can win a lot of races, just not on a day like today when you're racing for $175,000. You're gonna need to be O take O, and hope it falls your way.
And now, what is that bright light out there in the sky? The sun, Okie. We haven't seen the sun in a couple days.
A lot of rain the last couple of days, but I tell you what, the track here and all the staff's done a really good job of trying to get it down the racetrack. So we're racing today. That's a plus.
left 100th under the dial. He's going to get his entry back into the big race. Andre.
The freaking Rican. 004 red, dead 2. You're going to hate that ticket if you're the Rican. Making nice laps. And red, and he's going to need to go to the jackpot with that
Andre,
entry.
you're going to need to turn swim lights on to that baby coming. Come on up, guys. How many do you want? 4 tickets. 1, 2.
John Brown on the right, I don't think he's lost but like 1 round here, like in a couple of days or something. John Brown, maybe 2 rounds.
1.
Kevin Pruitt in the left. Oh, look at this little heads-up matchup. Hank, 443, 443.
Kick booty.
Hank's up here selling some $20 raffle tickets. That's how I got convinced to stay and come up here, was to buy some raffle tickets. And I got convinced to helping Hank out on the mic. John Brown moving on, 15. 1 above for the win. Pruitt's 12. 2 above, no good.
You got it, boss.
Donnie Burleson from Texas coming up in the right, out 469. Jeff Brown in the left, out 482.
How are you, buddy?
I tell you what, Hank, one of the coolest things I love about coming to Darlington Dragway is you can park all the golf carts right up there on top of the bleachers and watch anywhere from the starting line to the 8th mound. Have the best view. Sit on your golf cart and enjoy to watch a little racing.
Well, when you lose the round, it's a good place to go sit. Yeah.
Brown 15 in the left, Burleson's 26 behind. Brown 15, dead 6, moving on. One of the fastest race cars on the property this weekend. Travis Lasser's Dowd 421 on the right. Gerald Thomas is Dowd 474 on the left.
5 more, we got them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the name on that one? Mark? Brad. Easy peasy, right? I didn't. Both my brothers got their cars done. And we got a new trailer home. I just don't got the dragster lift finished. The motorhome needed an oil change, and the dog, the cat. The wife left her job a couple weeks ago and retired, coming to work. I said, you know what, let's just fly.
Ouch, Lasser turns to red. Thompson's 008. 2 thou under, nice lap in the left for Thompson, moving on. Hank's giving away raffle tickets, so that's why you get to hear me on the mic for a few more minutes, and I'm going to go back to my pit area and see how much more stuff we've tore up. I'm sure, hopefully not a lot.
Oh, don't tease me. Don't tease me, I will.
You can. I ain't joking.
I'm serious.
You can drive one up out there.
I'll pay my own entry.
How are you thinking?
All right, we'll talk later today.
Hank, how many more of these $20 raffle tickets you got left?
As many as we can sell.
As many as you can sell. When are we pulling these $20 raffle tickets?
Thanks, you guys. Sell a raffle ticket, get a ride for tomorrow's 100 grander. How about it? Okie don't let me drive his stuff. I don't want to drive. My luck, it'll break. And if we won something together, we'd be missing for a week.
At least.
We would leave this stuff here, and your dad would be loading, and we're gone.
Adios, amigo.
I want a plane ticket. I want a picture of the plane.
So you. So what you're saying is I need to call my pilot, tell them the fuel at the plane is come on up this afternoon or tomorrow and go ahead and get your ticket for a ride.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Now wait a second though.
I tell you what, we win that 175 today. The plane will be on the tarmac either tonight or tomorrow morning, and I will be wheels up to go have a good time.
Okay. Now you did have some friends in the group photos also, so
we can make sure we can invite some friends as well for you, Hank.
Right.
Not sure the wife would like that at home, but
she won't mind.
Okay.
It's less work for her, less attention she has to give me. But she's gonna tell him start babysitting Hank. Who was in the right lane? Do we know by the look of the car?
That's 417J, also known as David Bird Jones.
Oh yeah, 40.
Missed
and
it.
dead on all the way
40
from
dead
Texas. You can't come from Texas and have a 41 pack.
Todd Knight's 9 dead 9 though. 18 pack versus 49 pack.
Todd laid down a perfect run the other day. Trip zip dead 0, so he ain't playing. Who's in the right? Jeg Coughlin Jr. Jegs.com. Listen up. Jegs headquarters, Delaware, Ohio. Come on. Get out in the hallways. Get in front of the TV. Look over your buddy's computer monitor. Jeg Coughlin Jr. right side 453. Holden Dial left side 481. I don't know where Troy Coughlin Sr. is. I imagine he's headed to Charlotte to watch his boy.
Yeah, you got the national event
national
there this
event today in
weekend.
Charlotte. And I'm going to say Jeg Coughlin Sr.'s out east near the Hamptons enjoying life. He's earned it. Super nice guy. Very humble family. Okie, I don't think you and I would be like that if we had millions, you know? I'd probably be dead, let's be honest.
Oh, this is going to be a good race here, folks. Holden's 3, Jegs 2. Win light, Jag in the right.
And the crowd goes wild in Delaware, Ohio. 002, one above for Jeg Jr. Jeggy, as we love him, he's going to get that car going back to the main event for $175K today. Slate Cummings, right lane 451. John Sloan, left lane 466. If you're coming up to the jackpot, 250 cash, 250 check, 250 on a credit card. There are no tabs for the jackpot. So you got to bring cash, your checkbook, or a credit card for the jackpot. You can't do put it on my tab. If you lost in the re-entry round, second round, or third round, that is the only time you are able to buy the jackpot. And then 8 dragsters, 8 door cars go race each other in fourth round. But we're also going to give away 16 people who are going to win $500 on that jackpot entry. So 32 winners, 16 go back in the race. Somebody was holding a lot. Slate Cummings, right side 10 and 1 above. He puts that entry back into the second round of the main event. John Sloan, 14 and 1 over. No good. Tough latch. Tough lap. Red, white, blue, yellow dragster re-entries to the lanes, please. Brandon Bachmeyer left, Michael Carpenter to the right. Mitchell Clary on the mic helping me out. Good visiting with you.
Yeah, man, I'm about to head back to my pit area, go get some more of this Zephyr Hills water, some of the best water from Florida, you know.
You think?
Yeah.
Did Zephyr just pay you to say that?
They should have.
I'm just...
Smart Water, Fiji, or Zephyr Hills, one of the 3. That's what you got to have in your camp.
He's going to be calling all 3 of those companies on Monday, telling them, yeah, go back to 16 minutes into the live feed. I was giving you shout-outs. You should give me free water.
I mean, it's like somebody said on live feed earlier, you can't live in Florida and not have a boat, so it's like the same thing. You can't live in Florida and not drink Zephyr Hills water.
I'm telling you, dude, I'm not buying it. You don't own part of Zephyr water.
I guess I should invest in some stocks options on them on a Monday.
Carpenter, who owns 2 Riley trophies already, 006 and 1,000 under for the win in the right.
Right now?
Yeah, I backed it up.
Isn't that cool, Hank? You can just see all kind of drag racing all around the country right now. You got Drag Week going on. You got a national event in Charlotte. You got 175 grander today here at SFG.
Where is Drag Week at today?
That's 131.
They were at Byron Dragway the other day.
They're finishing back up at Michigan.
I tell you, those guys are diehard, aren't they? You know, you build a little trailer to pull behind. You go travel from racetrack to racetrack, and that's a really cool deal.
So I did speak with Rusty Glidden last night, and Alvin Dildine in the Hall of Fame speaks the truth. Rusty Glidden said they never built an engine on an engine stand. They always built them on the ground.
Really? That's crazy.
They said that if the engine block was torqued or bolted to an engine stand, it's putting down a lot of fluid. Oh, I hate to see that.
Wow. watching a replay video up here in the tower of a beautiful AMC Javelin at Drag Week go upside down on its head. You never want to see that for anybody.
No, he ain't driving that one with the trailer.
Braden Taylor picking up the win in the left there, moving on. 003, fourth out under, moving on to second round. Got another one of them Laster boys coming up in the right. Out 434, Marty Martin in the left, out 444.
How many more? 4 days.
Got out under his own power before they ain't gonna be out there. Getting a lot of people doing it.
All right, Hank, I've had a great time up here visiting with you boys and the SFG family in Darlington Racetrack. You guys are doing a heck of a job. We'll go back to doing my daily job for the rest of the day. Go check some air and tires and make sure we're ready for second round.
Okie, Mitchell Clary, thanks for coming up, buddy. Always a pleasure to visit with you.
Hopefully you'll be talking to me about 6 or 7 more rounds.
Yeah, and then we got to get the plane coming.
We win that race. I'll take you on a plane ride tomorrow. I'll make that happen.
Good luck today, you guys.
First, I appreciate you.
All run stickers and dragsters, red, white, yellow, blue, black, all colors to the lanes for your re-entry chance.
Jimmy Nobles coming up. I'm sorry, Jimmy Nobles has already been up. He's taken on Bill Swain, and Swain puts him out off of 457. He goes 459. Way to start off, Dildine. Brian Martell taking on McKenna Brown. 475 to a 460. 15 separate them off the starting line.
$80. $70 a piece, right? Okay. You'll be taking quite a few more.
Yeah.
We'll take whatever we get.
Spread them out a little bit.
Thank you.
Here they come, taking their time. This is big.
These are re-entry.
I'll go ahead and make you a copy of the no box scorecard, and I'll make a copy of the rest.
Even start, both cars, and the win goes to McKenna Brown off a 460, a 461, off a 475, a 475 with a 2. He was there, but he was just a little tardy off the starting line. You have to roll it up, man, on both ends. This crowd is going for the juggler. Howard Westbury, some beautiful cars and some good drivers. He's taking on David Dean. Dean comes from up my way. David Dean passed the bar exam. He has become a, as we say in Tennessee, a bona fide lawyer, bud. His pay went from $20 an hour to $300 an hour. 460, he goes 461 for the win, Mr. Brown. Here comes David Dean. Out of there, 27 to a 20. And Dean picks up the win. Off of 458, he goes 458 dead one, making it 28 total. Howard off of 455 goes 453. Too quick for the dial-in. These are re-entry, and the only way they can get back to the $175,000 shootout is to win this round and the rest of them from here on. But they have to win this round or they're out of the big go. Bruce Holland coming up, and he is taking on Scott Taylor. Scott Taylor on the right side of the racetrack. Beautiful entry. 451 to a 445. 6 numbers separate them off the starting line. It's hard to tell with a 5/10 tree, when the bubs go down, hard to pick up those odd numbers like 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9. Good clean shot for Holland, and he picks up the win. Off of 445, he goes 445 dead, 4005, 9 total. Taylor off of 451 goes 450 with a 3, 7 thousandths too quick. 31 bub. Holland just shut his eyes and threw all caution to the wind. Great run.
Is that how much we got? Yeah, he always gives it to me. They put him up on it.
William Gilman coming up, and he's taking on Nick Folk. Nick's on the right side of the racetrack. These are re-entries, and they're trying to win this so they can go back to round 2. We got a lot of racing for you, and the sun has come out to kiss your face after all these days. Win goes to Nick Folk. It's kind of a funny round. They both went red lighted. Hank, you know what happened. You was looking at it. Take it away.
Folk is 1/10 thou red, but he went red second. So the first red light, William Gilman by 6 thou. He gets to lose. Nick gets the win. Nick, 453.8 on a 457. That would be a good question to ask a driver like Nick Folk's talent, capability, his reputation. When you go 1/10 thou red, my question is how much do you think you add to the bottom? When you go, do you add 5, do you add 8, do you leave it alone? Say you smacked at one time, but Mike Gentile, 20 and 1 over for the win in the right. BT, Brandon Taylor, dead on 0. No good in the left. I'm going to say nothing on that one, Brandon. I'm going to let you go. Final call, all colors, dragster re-entry round. You should be up here, please. No box, round 2, 7 and 8, please. No box, round number 2, 7 and 8. Who's the sponsor of the 175K today? I missed my what?
Shane Maddox working his way to the starting line, taking on Randy Krause. Krause is out of there, 15 bub. Here comes his partner behind him, 14. But 15 bub will win it off of 489, a 490, off of 450, a 451. So they were all over it, all around it. Just enough to win for Randy Krause. Philip Truitt coming up, and he's taking on Kelly Hicks. Hicks is on the left side of the racetrack. Down on a 455 to a 477. You folks keep those baby boys and girls out of that sunshine because it'll surprise you. We've had not much sunshine for the last few days. Don't let them get burned up. Because tonight about 3 o'clock in the morning, your husband be kicking you saying, hey, the baby's crying. So what's wrong with him getting up? But he always tells you the baby's crying. Kelly Hicks, Philip Truitt, very familiar names. They're not going to be in no hurry because they both already tasted what it feels like to lose, so they wouldn't be here. A red light start gives a win to Truitt. Truitt off of 477 goes 476 to win it and moves on back to round 2. There's another 330-foot burnout. Joel Hubbard. He can. Joel Hubbard, heating and air conditioning, paying the way himself. That's the way it would be with me. Adam Russell coming up. Hubbard in the yellow car. Red light start for Russell. You heard him let off of it. That just disgusted him. Off of 456, a 456 dead 237 Bub. He had a 008 red light start and just simply gets out of it completely. Brent Martin taking on Kyle Cotrera. Cotrera is dialed on a 449, 480 for Martin. This is re-entry. They have to win here to get back to round 2.
Correct.
You travel this road, Hank. It's a long way home. This ain't no shortcut. It's a long way home.
I just wanted to tell everybody on the team, you guys are doing a great job. Be careful today, sun's coming out, stay hydrated. So every time I got to a final round or a split, I had to go through the re-entry round. So it can be done. Trip, zip, red in the left for Brent Martin. Kyle Cotrera, 56 green and 1 above.
See, you can win with a 56 Bub.
Yeah, you got to have some luck. Brent Martin goes 5-10 thou red in the left, and Kyle Cotrera lights it up dead green 56.
I was talking to a racer one day, and I said, you know, it takes a lot of luck to go, you know, through 8 or 9 rounds. He said, I don't believe in luck. I said, you've never been in a 9-round race.
Brad Clark left, 12, 1 above for the win. Gus Guzman right, 14 and 1 above. That was a close race. 1 thou. 17-10 thou MOV. Ed Jarosik, left lane.
And Kyle Cotrera. There's several of those Cotreras, right?
No, there's one.
Just
So
one?
Something ain't right.
Something ain't right.
He can't be going down.
He can't be going down the racetrack and then coming back to the starting line, can
No, he ain't that fast.
he? We'll get that worked out. We're not going to pat him on the head and say, hey, no.
Yeah, you can run out there now with your mic. Yeah. Run out there, Alvin, see who it is. Hey, what's your name, sir?
Don't think it's going to happen.
Call a timeout. Just
That's
get
why-
right in front of
that's-
him and call timeout.
That's why I've lived this long. The win goes to Ed Jarosin. Out for 460, he goes 461 to win it. 005 reaction time. Off of 469, a 469 dead 6, but he had a 15 Bub. Man, it don't take much to turn it around. 0.0007 10,000th finish line. It's about 1.5 inches. Joey Cotton taking on Terrell Sinclair.
And I'm going to say Joey lives somewhere in the Chicago area because that's where his dad, Jerry, wild man Jerry Cotton, I grew up with him and John Schober, and they had a Pinto, and it was called Blazing Saddles. I like that movie too, by the way.
You would, Nick. I watched it.
Dana Folk, are you at work today? Mike Shoulders, we know you ain't working. And Diane Thielen, Aunt Dee Dee, love you, honey, miss you. 006 in the right. Gonna get the win. 006, dead 7 for the win in the right lane. Left lane, Joey Cotton, 23, and dead 4, no good. Looks like they got that car working finally, though.
That's good.
Boy, they struggled with that car in Florida. Poor Joey did.
Well, it's a good time to get it worked out for $175,000. He's going back, right? He did win the round, right? Or did he? Didn't? Oh, he didn't.
Nick Hastings, you are the DragRaceSolutions.com. Wait and see buy in no box. Shane Maddox in the door car box category. You are the DragRaceSolutions.com wait and see buy run. Kevin Bennett, 14 and 1 above for the win in the right. Brandon Bachmeyer, 42 and 6 thou under, no good. And the left, red and white, second round box door cars. To the lanes, please. Alvin, I can't even say 2 go down, 1 comes back since we're past the re-entry round. Because we're going to put 16 racers back in off the SFG jackpot.
Nothing is normal today. Nothing.
In the 4th round, I think that's one of the coolest things going. Jeff, Team Slushy Burns, left side, 436 the dial. Fred Flintstone, right side, 465. 003 in the left, 007 in the right. 003 and dead on 3 in the left for Burns. 6 total for Team Slushy in the left. Fred Flintstone in the right, 007 and 1 above, no good. Gary Williams, left lane, driving for Okie. Mitchell Clary, he was just up here with us. That's his car in the left.
Yeah.
Overkill Motorsports, Gary Williams, left lane. Darren Lotz, right lane. Darren has got that coolest AMC Gremlin bubble pacer. That thing's cool, isn't it? We saw that down in Florida.
Yeah, absolutely. You better watch this Darren Lotz. That is a driving son of a gun.
Yeah.
He's about as consistent as any driver I've ever seen.
He's a tiny little guy, though. He could have been a horse jockey. I really think so.
He weighs 100 pounds soaking wet.
Yeah, and that's with the pack on his back.
With a pack on his back.
He can cut a light, though.
That's what I'm talking about. Off 479, he goes 479 dead forward, 005, 9 total. Off of 459, a 460, 1 above. Got behind on the tree. So
I don't make the news. I just report the news, Alvin.
Mr. Lott's making me look good.
Gary was 34. He just spent $250
Woo! Anyway,
Mitchell Clary's money.
What does that guy say on y'all? Any which way.
Ashley Smith in the left, Tony Meltvet in the right, 445 in the left, 502 for the 23T altered in the right lane. We are finishing up the dragster re-entry round right now.
I asked Tony in the stage lanes, I said, Tony, how come nobody's going to the left lane? He said, because I'm in the right lane.
You gotta have confidence in yourself. He's in trouble though. 007, 1 above for Ashley in the left lane. What'd Meltveld do?
Meltveld, off of a 502 goes 504. He's 2 above, and behind him on the tree. She evidently didn't get the memo about him being in the right lane.
She's not scared.
She's not scared. Off of 445, she went 446 with a 007. She just unloaded on him. But Melveth will survive. We've got a lot of racing for him to do, like everybody else.
TG Paschal, right side, 456.
Pascal.
447, Clayton Roberts in the left.
Pascal off of 447 goes 447 dead 0. 008 008. That's an 8-pack.
That's Clayton. Clayton 008.
I'm sorry.
Dead 0.
Anyway, still 8-pack. Anyway, you look at it. Pascal, I was looking the wrong side, but he goes 456. He goes 456 on a 456, dead 2, 21 bub. It's not like him to miss the tree, but
no,
I wouldn't call that missing the tree when I was racing. But anyway, you better put it up here. You better roll it up on both ends. And this is just re-entry.
Donovan Williams, right side, son of Gary Williams. Chris Jones, left side. Good to see Okie join the Bible study group down there in the bleachers. Hot and heavy discussion down there, Alvin, in the bleachers for the Bible study.
Oh, yeah, they're having Bible study again.
Looks like someone ain't believing the 10 Commandments over there or something.
11 and a 16. Young
11 2 over for Chris Jones in the left lane. Donovan 16 and 2 over in the right lane.
Okay.
Winner left lane, Chris Jones.
Red, white, and blue door cars. Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue door cars. For second round. Red, Shane Maddox setting on the bye. Setting on the Drag Race Solutions buy run. Drag Race Solutions bringing you the buy run if there is one. I'm used to saying setting on the buy, but we've got somebody taking care of that, ain't we? We got to take care of them. Drag Race Solutions getting their name thrown around by us today. Nobles turned it up. Here they come. He drops it in. Cummings does. Fires out of there. 16 to a 16. 16 with a 2, 16 to a 0. There's your 16 with a 0. Jimmy Nobles off of 468 goes 469 to win it. Off of 451, he had a 16 above also and goes 452. That was still a race. 0-0-0 10,000 finish line. They
I'm gonna say Slate Cummings, Cole Cummings got behind 210 thou.
And they here comes final pair of dragsters, re-entry dragsters.
We call three colors of door. We call three colors of door cars for round 2.
Door cars for round 2, red, white, and blue. Door cars for round 2, red, white, and blue. Final pair ends up on a red light start for Hicks. Going to Truitt, Philip Truitt.
He just got there. Alvin says he didn't get an 8th mile time. I said he just got there. 477 dial, Philip Truitt. He's .288 red. Runs 1288 on a 477, and he has got a win ticket.
That's all right.
Jegs. Trusted by all since 1960. Jegs.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358 or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
think he really wanted to be a highway trooper.
Hey, before you go racing, how about helping me sell this jackpot? Jackpot. Let's tell them about it.
So for $250, if you lost in the re-entry round or you lose in the second or third round, we're going to sell as many as you can. There's no limit. $250. You only get one for each entry that you lost. So if you were doubled and you lost twice in the buyback second or third round, or lost in any both of them in any of those, you get 2 jackpot entries you can buy at $250 each. We're going to pick out 8 door cars, 8 dragsters. Those 16 racers are going in. They're going to start in the 4th round. And we're also going to give away 16 people are going to win $500. We should just buy a jackpot ticket, right? Yeah, we'll split that. We ain't even really in the race. Maybe they'll let us do that.
So if you pay $250 and you don't get in the race, but you're still part of the,
you can't.
You're making
You
money.
can't. You had to lose in the re-entry second or third round.
Okay.
We didn't race.
We didn't race, but I'm talking about if the ones that did, even if they don't get in the race, they're still going to make $250.
Yeah, they can still win $500.
$500. Well, I'm talking about
they
after.
make fit $250 after taxes to the state of Illinois.
Bob got t-shirts down there. He's still good to go.
Bob's got T-shirts. We're glad, because I hope that none of you do without your shirt. I went early and got mine because I know how it works. And Big Bob has come out of retirement. He done retired several times, but he's the only one that people will buy shirts from. Everybody loves Bob. I know I do.
Donald Arndt, left side. Matt Richeza, right side. Donald, 19 dead 11 for the win in the left. This is no box. They have to let go of the left foot with the brake pedal, floor the car in the right. Between the last yellow and the green, they got to do it on their own. Some of them have trans brake buttons that they're called long throw switches. So the distance the switch travels once you let go kind of acts like a delay box. There's no wires or anything. There's no delay that you can set, but
Comes on to tell you where you're at on the racetrack, really, like halfway down. Benson has done educated you and I.
Rodney pulls out the win. 38, dead 6 for the win in the right. James Crouch, 25 and 100th under. Took 28. Rodney let him get there first by almost 300ths. He had to get there first by almost 200ths for James to win. He does not. Rodney Fincham moving on to third round for $1,100.
Can't you just hear Hot Rod? Hot Rod's pulling up on him. Hot Rod is coming. Hot Rod is here. Can't you just hear him doing that in an interview?
Oh, you know, he talked to himself in that car for sure. That guy's wound up tighter than 14 rubber bands.
Kevin Pollard coming up, and he's taking on James Crouch Jr.
No. Kevin Pollard against Nick Hastings.
Nick Hastings, I'm sorry.
This is nasty.
I don't know why that come up on the
This is a
screen.
nasty matchup, by the way. If these two have raced each other a ton,
Well,
they know what they're getting into right now. Oh. Pollard
Nick's got a shot and makes it work. Off of 610, he goes 608, a double breakout. A 003 reaction time for Nick, and a 30 bub for Pollard, which is unusual. 536, he goes 533. So Nick made him push it out the back door. That's an old saying, but it still works. Too fast, too quick for the dial in. Old stories for old folks. That's me. 80th birthday coming up next year.
Glenn Dilday, right side. Steve, 1.1 million. Cisco, left side. We're just going to start calling him 1.1. I'm not going to say the million. Steve, 1.1. Cisco. Yeah. That's what I'm going with. Cisco says his wife makes all the money. Steve, I love you, brother. I'm joining your club. That's the club I'm in.
Yeah.
I work for Joni.
I know somebody's watching this, probably. It may be a guy named Anthony Bertazzi. 632 to a 538.
I'm a little disappointed Glenn Dilday ain't been up here to send one fax all weekend.
Dilday. Well, actually on the you know, on our history, what do you call it?
Family tree?
Ancestry,
sure.
The Dildays and the Dilduns are kind of crossed up somewhere.
Well, they're messed up, all right. I'll give you that.
I asked him in the stage lanes one day, and he said, "Well, find out what you can, see where we're at." But we both, I think, came from Germany. I think we started in Germany.
Oh man. Cisco, 1 thou red in the left, dead 1. He's 1 thou, yeah. Dilde 40 and dead 0. Winner right side, moving on to the third round. Pete Saraver. I'm betting that's spelled wrong somewhere. Pete, left side. Ryan, right side. Olds Achieva in the right, 579 the dial, 647 in the left.
Pete Saraver.
Yeah.
He's going to be first by a while, by a New York minute anyway. Boy, look at that car work. 004 to a 20, and he's pumping the gas on him. Do you hear him?
I heard it.
Off of 579, he goes 579, whopping the gas. 004 reaction time.
That's a miserable sound when you're in the other lane.
Yes, it ain't funny when you're in the other lane.
Marty Dabney right side, Kevin the Rabbit Brannon left side.
Lou. Lou. Thank you. Hey, Lou. Okay.
Kevin Brannon 10 and under for the win in the left. Marty Dabney 32 and under, no good in the right. Winner left lane on the double breakout victory.
I didn't tell you yesterday, but my vote was going to be for Mr. KB. If we had won the draw, I was going to ask you to put it on KB or
really
on the young man from Farmington, just married, got the baby.
Shannon Justice.
Shannon Justice. Those are two guys I had in mind.
Jason Lynch left side 10 and dead 9 for the win in the left. Kevin Crawford 27, 1 above in the right, no good. Jason Lynch gonna win left lane. Jegs.com, my Jegs family. Turn up the volume on your computer at your desk. Kenny Underwood left side. Skinny Kenny 606 the dial. Joshua Regal 580 in the right.
I like that Regal. Who thinks about turning a Buick into a race car? Kenny gets out there with the advantage and the round. He had a 10 bub off of 606. He goes 606 dead on. Off of 580, he goes 580 dead 7. 34 bub. That would have made him 41, and that's just not in the ballpark. Sean Carpenter taking on one of his familiar friends up in North Carolina, and he's driving. This is Arnold, and he's driving his brother's car, Harold Smith. And I think this is kind of in the one of those deals where you kind of honor somebody by trying to win with their car. Harold is a tobacco farmer, but Arnold is a tobacco farmer by trade, and I mean big time. 250 acres. And the win goes to Sean Carpenter. Off of 598, he goes 598 dead 9. 25 bub. 24 bub for Arnold. Off of 612, he goes 613. 1 above. It don't take much to put you on the short end of it around here. Kevin Pruitt rolls up in the wagon, and he's taking on A.J. Buchanan. Got down last night to what, 3, 4? The Mustang?
Yeah, the Buchanan brothers. He got 6 cars. 3
6
cars on the door car
6
side.
cars. Okay.
Let's do that.
That's close, right? Out of
That's better than we did.
we didn't win many rounds. Well, he's going to win another one. I can tell you that. Off of 567, he goes 567, dead 6. 26 above. Off of 569, a 570, 1 above, 24 on the tree. Buchanan moving into round 3. Travis Harvey taking on Sammy Hollingsworth. Hollingsworth in a roadster. Travis Harvey, well-known bracket racer and pro mod racer all over the country, especially in North Carolina. He's driving.
Carolina Kid.
He's driving, yeah, driving
That's
for the
what we
round
call
3s.
him, the Carolina Kid.
Yeah, no matter where he goes. No matter where he goes, he's a Carolina Kid. Travis went red first, cost him the round. Hollingsworth also a little early, off of 581, he goes 580.
I had that one on before.
004 on the minus side, both of them. 0036 for Harvey, a little early, cost him the round. 0004 for Hollingsworth to give him the round. All on the minus side. Robert Holton coming up, and he's taking on James Hicks Jr. I love the way that car sets for Hicks. It just looks like a warrior, like a war wagon. Coming out of probably St. Pete, Florida, I would say. Well, it's actually a Corvette, isn't it? Right? Beautiful car. 505, that's strong to a 552. Goes to Holton. So does a round. Off of 552, it goes 008. And he goes 552 on a 552, dead 2. Making it 10 total as he takes out Hicks in a beautiful automobile, who goes 503 on a 505, under by 2 hundredths. Dave Triplett, we've come familiar with this car, as he won a couple of races in the SFG category over the last 3 or 4 years. It was 2 of them traveling together, and we never could keep them apart. But when this one run, we always knew who it was. 579. He'll win the round. Compliments of a red light start by Leon Robertson. Triplet. Off of 579 goes 577. He gets a chance to try it out and does so. Hammer down. 10 Bub. He moves on to round 3. Kendall Little coming up. Now that's Tommy Plott's car. I don't know why Lindell's name's up, but that's Tommy Plott's car, the Mustang. Tommy's out there with a 21 to a 13. And the 13 will hold up. Off of 527, he goes 527, dead 6. Tommy Plott off of 533 goes 532, out by 8 thousandths of a second. A.J. Ash coming to the line, the Pontiac, taking on Glenn Smith. Glenn's on a 621, A.J.'s on a 569. It works. Good. I gave Hank some while ago. Just throw it. AJ once again picks up the win. Off of 569 goes 570 with a 008 reaction time. Glenn Smith off of 621 goes 622, 1 above, 25 on the tree. You can't beat AJ like that. Andy Dolan taking on Antoine Jett. Antoine on the right side, truck, 598 to a 608.
So we got 10 and 14 tickets left to sell on the raffle. That makes it
Antoine Jet was on time. 009 reaction time off of 598. He goes 597, surviving a double breakout with Dolan. Off of 608, Dolan goes 607 with a 7. Off of 598, he goes 597 with an 8. He's out by 2. Dolan's out by 3. 1,000 once again deciding who's going on. Harrison Crawford and Gabe Taylor. Gabe goes 23 to a 52 putt for Crawford. Gabe may win the round. Yes, he does. Off of 582, he goes 583 to win it. 23 bub. Off of 665, a 667, 2 above, and just tardy at the starting line. You can't do that with this crowd. You got to come with that killer instinct. Chris Dixon from Roxborough, North Carolina, taking on Kendall Little. Give all the folks at Roxborough a shout out. They live way out in the country, outside of the capital, outside of Raleigh, North Carolina. I work there once in a while. Enjoy. Those are fine folks. Kendall Little takes a shot and gets away with it. 005 reaction time. He goes off of 611. He goes 612 to win the round. Chris Dixon has been beat by everybody here at least once, it seemed like. And he walked away from here one year, runner-up to the $100,000 shootout with that little car and those small tires on the back, but he's had no luck this weekend. He doesn't need to buy a lottery ticket until the next drawing. Bert Lewis coming up in the white truck. He is taking on Ray Holmes. I did see Ray win a race up in Michigan, like a warm-up race or something. He won't win this one. He's already drove a mile and a half to get there. He does win. I can't believe. Off 573, he goes 575 and travels a mile and a half to get there. Well, that's a little bit of an exaggeration. But he'll win it because of the red light start on the other side. Bert Lewis. That's kind of funny, too. Yeah. When they leave, they'll all have the same amount of money. They can't get away. They'll gamble all day. They'll gamble all day and go home with the same amount of money. Kelly Smith taking on Aaron Bell. Aaron's already surprised one car with that little red machine. Let's see what he can do here. No. Kelly said, I ain't playing that game. Off of 512 goes 512. 14 bub. Off of 674 he goes 673. Out by 0.02 of a second. The roadster right on him. Nothing to do except keep the hammer down. Deke Holmes coming up in the yellow car, taking on Kevin Rodden. Kevin's on a 610, 594 for Dink. This is the full-bodied side of the field, and they're doing a good job. Red, white, blue, and yellow door cars. Red, white, blue, and yellow door cars. Red, white, blue, and yellow door cars. Bring them, please. Taking their time, and I don't blame them. Getting out there, 20 bub to a 52. Rodden may be in the driver's seat. He is. Off of 610, goes 611 to win the round. Off 594, dead 6. But he didn't have the hole card, the starting line advantage to make it happen. Gary Williams rolls up, little truck, They got, most people have 40 acres tobacco. They got 40 acres of race cars. This is one of them. Gary Williams taking on Dunn Bradford. Bradford, that neat little truck, wagon. Gary in the truck, at least one of the Williams, I think.
Yeah, we'll get to give them time to come up here and buy on. And then we video the drawing. It's an hour.
Bradford refused to let him around. Off of 630, he goes 631 to win the round. 21 Bub to 28 for Williams. That's a little uncharacteristic for the Williams team, for anybody that drives on that team. 582 with a 7 3,000s too quick. Off of 630 is 631 for the win. This is Austin Logan taking on Wade White. I told you we talked about Wade all day yesterday. We're still talking about him today. Let's see how this goes. A red light start for White, 002, 003 green for Logan. Logan will win the round off of 588. He goes 588 dead 1. That's a 4-pack. 4-pack. Whew. Off of 525, a 525 dead 4, 002 minus, which means it's red. Joe Julesrud taking on Kevin Glenn. Kevin Glenn is dialed on a strong 532, 664 for Joe. Joe's got dragster sitting at home, but like a lot of people, he picks the truck. It's gonna be close. Here comes Glenn. Glenn picks him up for the win. Off of 532, he goes 533 with a 2, 008 reaction time. Joe, off of 664, goes 666, 2 above. And behind at the starting line, that's all that Kevin Glenn needed. Howard Westbury's entry, taking on Amanda Manuel. The Westbury entry off of 569 wins the round. 571 off of 569, 18 Bub. Off 620 is 617. Amanda having to push it to get around him, and it cost her the round. Stephen Peeler taking on Scott Taylor. Taylor's in the Roadster, 476 to a 670. We have called red, white, blue, and yellow door cars. You should be in the lane. A beautiful truck, but Scott Taylor's not impressed. He goes for the win. Off of 476, he goes 474. Against the red light start for Peeler. Off of 670, goes 670, dead 3. It hardly ever fails. When they go red, they go dead. Brett Miles rolls up in that Duster. Started my racing career with a 1972 Duster. Kept it for 10 years with a 440 motor. Richard Duke's entry. Could be Richard Duke's himself. It's certainly Richard Duke's entry. Watch this car pick up a lot of money. miles out of there with a red light start. Gives a win to Dukes. Dukes off of 540, goes 540 dead 4, 19 bub. He'll move on to the next round. Travis Logan and Matt Weston come to the starting line. Matt's on a 560, 620 for Logan.
No.
All right, if you're a door car and you want the right lane and you have not run yet, bring it on up now. If you're a door car and you want the right-hand lane, bring it on up to the lanes now.
That's kind of funny. We're fighting for left-hand cars. Now we're fighting for right-hand cars. Brad Wheeler taking on Michael. It could be Bossy, but I think it's Boss, B-O-S-S-E. I still think it's Boss. 547 to a 586. Red light start gives the win to Wheeler. Wheeler off of 547 goes 549, 20 bub. Sometimes you win like that with those kind of numbers.
That's what I brought you.
Philip Sexton rolls right in behind him. And taking on Eric Thomas, part of the Thomas Racing Clan. Again, if you're a door car, we need some right hand lane entries. We need some right hand lane entries if you're a door car. Doesn't matter what color you got. If you're still in, you want to run out of the right side, the right lane, bring it on up. They will flag you around. 563 of 563, dead 8, good enough for the win. 33 bub makes it 36 total. Off of 520 of 519. Too quick by 6 thousandths of a second. Scott Curtis coming up in that Oldsmobile, and I wish that was in my driveway. Well, I can't do that, but the Bible said don't covet your neighbor's property, so I wish I had one like it. That'll work, won't it? Marilyn Laster coming up on the right side of the racetrack. The red light start gives a win to Robert Curtis. Curtis will take that into the next round. Off of 637, goes 641. 18 off the tree. By everything that we know, he had no right to win that round. But that's the way drag racing is. That's why we call it racing. Off of 588 of 596, 009 red light start. He was off, but he was going after the tree. Tim Finnerman coming up on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Kevin Pollard and one of his two entries. 551 for Pollard, 585 for Finnerman. Win goes to Pollard. Off of 551, he goes 553, 25 bub. Finneman off of 585 goes 587 with a 46 bub. So you see, it ain't always 00 dead. That's what causes a lot of people just to keep coming, because they know it ain't carved in stone. Those 12 packs, 10 packs, 8 packs, they're not carved in stone. Randy Folk, still driving like he was 18 years old. Taking on Matt Richeza. Randy picks up the win. Off of 599, he goes 599 dead 4. 21 Bub makes it 25 total. Off of 586 to 584. Too quick for the dial in. So Randy moving on to the next round. Ron Barnhill coming up. He's on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Aaron Bell. Aaron Bell with that little street-looking drag car could certainly fool anybody. You pull up beside of him, but don't go there. That's partly on purpose, trying to move it up. He knew he had to go. He goes 001,000 red, and that's why I knew that was kind of on purpose. I'm going for it. 673 on the 673 just to lose the round. Off of 477, a 477 dead 5. 39 Bub. A 39 Bub beats a 001,000 red light start. That's the lesson. That's the history lesson. That's why the racers keep coming, because they know anybody can win. Tom Heath taking on Ken Clark. Clark's in that good looking truck. Ken has been so gracious to buy so many tickets for the Racers for Christ, the giveaway credit cards, giveaway gift cards. And he picks up the round. Off 632, he goes 632 to win the round. Heath with a red light start, 001,000 off of 663, goes 664. Jeremy Popple picks up the win off of 521. He goes 524. Had a 10 Bub. Off of 621, a 620 with a 6, 4,000 too quick.
All right, door car round number 2. Red, white, blue, yellow, black. That is all color run stickers. So if you are a door car in round number 2 and you have not yet made your pass, bring it to the lanes now. Red, white, blue, yellow, and black. All right, and also we do have that jackpot going on. $250. You can see the people down in registration. You have to be out of competition. So if you lose a re-entry, you lose round 2 or you lose round 3, and that entry is completely done, you can go down and buy yourself a jackpot entry. We'll have 16 door cars pulled, 16 dragsters. The 8 door cars pulled will go back into the main event. You'll race yourselves until there's one left. Then that person drops back into round number 7 of the main event. So that happens on both the door car and the dragster side. The other 8 from each side gets $500. So the 8 people in door cars will get back in and try to race their way back in. 8 people will get $500. Same thing happens on the dragster side. So go down, registration. If you are completely out of competition because you lost re-entry or second round so far, they can get you signed up for that jackpot raffle.
up a win while we were trying to clear that up. Off of 594, he went 595 to win it. Here comes Brett Williamson picking up a win for himself. Off of 628, he goes 004 and goes 628 dead 1. That's 5 total. Off of 612, a 609, that is under a ton. But he still had a 006 reaction time. Jake Coughlin making everybody in Ohio happy as they watch him dance the dance. And he picks up the win. Off of 603, he goes 604 with a 004 reaction time. I believe he's really having fun in his life. Tyler Mayhew off of 554 goes 557 with a 009 reaction time. Blaine Parrish coming up, a youngster from the east coast of North Carolina, from Ronnie Roberts Garage and Parrish Garage. He's taking on Rodney Fincham, the hillbilly from Newport, Tennessee. He'll be up here with us talking in a while. He may be quicker than we think. Here comes young Blaine Parrish and gets him. Off of 557, he goes 557 dead 6, 10 bub. Fincham off of 716 goes 717, 1 above, 22 on the tree. And that's all that Blaine Parrish needed to get inside the window. G.J. Cruz taking on Marty Dabney. C.J. Cruz fires out of there on the back tire. Here comes Dabney right behind him. Somebody's patting the gas. It must be Dabney. He's out front. Off a 5 flat, he goes 501 to win it, 10 bub. Cruz off a 586 goes 586, dead 7, 23 bub. Tim Martin in the orange car, taking on Austin Logan. Kelly Hicks, 505. And Kendall Little. Matter of fact, Austin Logan picked up another win off of 591. He goes 005 and goes 591 dead 3. That's 8 total. He's already carrying around some of the SFG money, having got runner-up yesterday. Logan, a little heavy on one side with all that money. Kelly Hicks and Kendall Little. Little in that lovely truck. 624 to a 505. And the win. Off of 624, he goes 625, 19 bub. Off of 505, a 508, 3 above, 44 off the starting line. Was almost a death sentence. Cage Birch coming up. He's taking on Arnold Smith. Arnold hadn't been out racing in a long time. And when Don Benson was sold, he put in $1 million bid. The guy sitting right there in the white car. It sold for $1,300,000, and his bid was $1 million. So he is a strong tobacco raiser, hundreds of acres.
You don't believe shit I tell you. I believe it all.
You can Google that.
I Google it. I always fact check Alvin. 12 in the left, 13 in the right. Pick a winner. Ow. Right side, 13 dead, 4 for the win by 2 thou. Left side, 12 dead, 7 no good for Gage Birch. Winner, Arnold Smith. 7 tickets remaining in the Mickey Thompson and Jeg gift card raffle. $20 a spot. Come on up to the tower and see Alvin or Hank. I'm Hank. $5:30 the dial-in the left, $6:23 the dial-in the right. We're in the second round of eliminations for $175,000 to win. Normally I would say 2 go down, only 1 comes back, but we're going to have 16 come back in the 4th round with the SFG jackpot. 25 and 1 above 6 for the win in the right. Left lane, 22 red and 12 thou under, no good. Barry Tichy left side, 4 dead for 8 total. In the left lane for the win. Lays down the smackdown on Nick Hastings in the right. Nick, 9 and 1 above. No good. That's a tough competitor to lose in the second round. Kudos to Barry Tichy. Dylan Kyle, left lane, 32 green. 400s under the dial for the win in the left. Jeff Dish in the right, 15 red, 4 thou under, no good. Matt Brewer left side, Travis Logan right side. $39 in the left, double breakout victory goes to the left lane. 13 thou under in the left, 13 thou under in the right, goes to the 10 thousandths column, which is a 4. So double breakout victor, Matt Brewer, left lane. Glenn Dilday, right side, 538 the dial. Carson Brown, left side, 632 the dial. Red in the right for Dilday. Let's go on nothing. Left side, 15. One above for the win for Carson Brown. Racing Jason Lynch, left side. Sammy Hollingsworth, right side. 578 in the left, 581 for the Roadster in the right. Ouch. Jason Lynch, 006 in the left, and gets behind 2 thou. Sammy Hollingsworth, 25 and 1 above in the right. Lynch, 006 in the left, and 3 hundo, almost 4 hundo over to get behind 2 thou. Winner Sammy Hollingsworth, right side. Jake Clayton, right side. Shannon Justice, left side. Sorry. Hi. Injustice 12 and 2 over for the win in the left. Jake Clayton 21 and 1 over in the right. MOV 1 thou. It's always is, right? 1 thou, 2 thou. Trip zip. Winner left lane, Shannon Justice. Door car round number 2. All colors have been called. Final call to the lanes. Kevin Brannon was 006 and one above for the win in the last time down in the left lane. This time down, Robert Holton in the right, 005, dead on 6, 11 total in the right for the win. Tommy Plott in the left, 006, one above 7, no good. Winner right side, Robert Holton. Pete Saraver, left side, 647. Scott Sanders, right side, 578. $19 in the left and 5 thou under. Double breakout victory going to Pete Sarver in the left. Scott Sanders in the right was 33, 12 thou under, no good in the right. Benny Ulmer in the right. His daughter Tanya watching. Brandon Taylor in the left. 667 in the left, 569 in the right. $13 and 1 over in the left for the win. 18 and 3 over in the right, no good for Benny. Red, white, and blue dragsters to the lanes, please. Red, white, and blue, second round of elimination dragsters to the lanes, please. Steve, 1.1 million. Cisco, left lane, 24, one above for the win. K&R delay box, Kevin Rodden in the right. 20 and 7 thou under, no good in the right. Some matchup here. AJ Ash in the left, 569, heads up. TG Pascal. Why don't they put a K there instead of the CH? I think K. Let's just start changing people's spelling. 569 for TG. AJ 13, one above 2 for the win in the left. TG 29, one above 8 in the right, no good. Winner left lane, AJ Ash. Dragster drivers, red, white, and blue, you have been called. Don't be holding up my show. Let's go, chop chop, let's get up here. Travis Harvey, left lane, 586 in the left. Brad Wheeler, right lane, 549 the dial. I've got sunshine. Sun's out. Looks nice. Looks nice. Winner left lane, 24 and 4 thou under for the win. Double breakout victory to the left, Travis Harvey. Right side, Brad Wheeler was 12 and 18 thou under, no good. Winner left lane, Travis Harvey. Joe Jules Rude, right side, Terrell Biddle, left side. Winner left lane, Terrell Biddle, 10 and 2 over for the win in the left. Joe in the right, 35 and dead 4, no good. Winner left lane. Kendall Little right side, Donovan Williams left side. $29.9 in the left and 30 with the 1 in the right for the Reacts. Donovan, 39 on a 36 with a 29 lamp, gonna get the win. Right side, 30 and 5 over, no good in the right. Shane Maddox in the left, Skinny Kenny Underwood out of the Jegs.com stable. 545 in the left, 606 in the right. Trip zip to a 007, pick one. That was rude. Trip zip, dead 1 in the left. 007, 1 above in the right. Skinny Kenny, that entry's gonna go down. 1 thou package from Shane Maddox in the left lane. Quick drag of the track, little track prep, and we'll go into dragster category.
Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jegs!
If you are a dragster participant in round number 2 and you want the left lane, bring it up. Bring it up if you want the left lane in a dragster. Jimbo Ratchet Master, green mirrors. I can't say Brad Miles. He ain't watching online. Bracket Racer 1, Glenn Williams. Garvin Promotions, League Asset. David Covey. All watching in our Motor Maniac chat room. So I have 5 tickets remaining in the Mickey Thompson Jag gift card raffle. $20 a spot up here in the tower. Then we'll draw a winner. We have the tent up behind the bleachers over here, which means Kyle Riley is going to have a little racer appreciation dinner for you tonight. 6:30, 7 o'clock, leaning more towards 7 o'clock. We'll have some pizza and pop, and I think some cookies under the tent over here on the east side of the racetrack in the pit area under the white tent. So Kyle Riley gonna bring some pizzas out for everybody tonight. Jeff Brown in the left lane, 483. Overkill Motorsports in the right lane. Okie dokie. Mitchell Clary, he's out there watching his money. 464 in the right. I'm going to venture to guess it's, I don't know. It's either Stephen McCrory, Gary Williams, or Troy Williams. Pick one. Well, we're going to go with Fred Flintstone because it ain't on the card. Double 04, dead 1-5 total for Jeff Brown on the left. Lays the smack down on 20, dead 3 in the right. Winner left lane, Jeff Brown. Now it says it's Troy Williams. First one was probably the champ, yeah. Troy Williams in the right, 460 the dial. Gerald Thompson in the left, 473 the dial. – That's early. I'm not sure what happened there. The left lane's 74 green and the right lane's 183 red. Gerald Thompson, your winner in the left. Philip Truitt in the right, 477. Brian Hicks in the left, 450. Yeah, Mitchell, I see that look. There's 5 hundo SFG jackpot tickets. Philip Truitt, 009, dead 3, 12 total for the win in the right. 15 leaving in the left for Brian. His day was done when he left. Should just tell you on the way down so you can just let out and save on the fuel, right? Just if you're going to lay 12 snack down on me, just give me a wave or something. You know you got no chance. Let out. There you go. Right. Fuel's expensive. Travis Laster Jr., 435 in the right. Braden Taylor, 465 in the left. 4 tickets remaining in the Mickey Thompson Jegs
So if you're completely out, basically they'll draw 8 names out.
gift card raffle. Braden, 16 and 1 above for the win in the left. Travis Laster Jr., 55 and 21 thou under, no good. His sisters were watching at college. They're shaking their head on that one. I know, girls. Get that education. Don't forget your buddy Hank. Thank you, John.
Thank you, man. Take care. Never had a sour cream and cheddar.
Gabe Taylor in the left, John Brown in the right. 007 and 1 over for Gabe Taylor in the left. John Brown, Brunswick, Georgia. 11 in the right and 11 thou under. Took 16, had to take 5 or less. Winner, left lane, Gabe Taylor. Nick Folk, right side, 457 the dial. Jeremy Popple, 481 in the left. I've got sunshine on a cloudy day. It is turning into a beautiful afternoon here. A little hot. Too hot for the hot tub. In the left, 15 in the right. Nick Folk, double breakout. Gonna get the victory. Nick under by 6 thou in the right lane with a 15 lamp for the win. And Jeremy Popple, 13, 20 thou under, no good in the left. Nick Folk moving on with 1 entry to round number 3. Jason Rich, right side, 438 to dial. Taylor Holland, 452, the dial. Barry, how are you?
Doing all right.
Just all right. Well, all right's good enough for me. You know, we're still sucking air. That's the main thing. My wife's already got a hole rented for me in the ground, you know, next to hers, so she's assuming that I want to go there. Home in the ground. She bought me a spot. She bought me a plot. Her parents did. No. I got a burial plot. That's how old I am. 15, 2 above for the win. And the left, Jason Rich, 008. 6th out under in the right, no good. He took 35. He had to take 29 or less. Barry Wood is back up here for 2 more tickets. That only leaves us 2 left to sell, Barry. You might as well just take 4. Then we're done.
Go ahead.
There you go. All 4 are gone. The raffle's closed in the tower, ladies and gentlemen. Ken Batchelor left, John LaBouse Jr. in the right. I said all that. I don't think it was on. So Todd Knight, trip zip red in the left, dead 3, no good. Lee Dixon, 19 green and 2 over for the win in the right. Round before it was a double breakout, and John LaBouse was not the winner. I missed 1 winner, whoever beat John LaBouse. Thank you, my friend. You need change.
No change, no refund. Put Dennis's name on the last.
I will. That'll do it. Thank you, my friend.
We'll went out there and entered the mini race.
Jackson?
Yeah. See what happens. I'm not here to play. See y'all later.
Kevin Bennett, 42 green and dead on 0 for the win in the right. Jeremy West, 5 thou red, dead on 2, no good in the left lane. Lane Decken, Team Slushy, 449 in the right. Jake Clayton, 498 in the left. Should be 300 bucks. $21 dead on 2 in the left for Jake Clayton. Lane Decken, 25 and 4 thou under. Took a thou, couldn't take anything. Winner left lane, Jake Clayton. Will Boom Boom Holloman in the right, John Sloan in the left. What happened, Jake?
Trusted by all since 1960. Jegs.
So remember, ladies and gentlemen, if you think you're leaking something or you're having some type of an issue, always get over to the wall when possible. We don't want a repeat of last night, that's for sure. So John Sloan will be coming up in the left lane. Will Holloman in the right. I think we will wait until the pizza party tonight to draw the winners of the Mickey Thompson and the 2 Jegs gift cards. Let's do that. Add a little excitement under the tent. But thank you everyone so much for participating in the raffles. Thank you everyone for coming and supporting SFG and the race. We do have our jackpot available at the registration trailer. Cash, check, or credit card can't be put on a tab. $250 to buy a chance to be one of 8 door cars or one of 8 dragsters that get to go back in the race in the 4th round. 16 others drawn out will win $500, so they'll double their money back. But it's $250 you got to lose in the re-entry round, the 2nd round, or the 3rd round in order to buy a $250 jackpot opportunity. In total, we're going to draw 32 names out. 8 of them are going to race in the door cars, 8 of them are going to race in dragsters, and 16 of them are going to win $500. Kelly Mulligan, you about ready to start racing your hot rod? 520's big boy. It's too hot. You got a fan and everything else, and that thing's like a Cadillac. I'm sure you'll have air conditioning the next time I see it. Yeah, I know. I'll get air conditioning. Us 2 little mulligans, we need a little cool something. Sean was complaining he needed air conditioning in his dragster. I'm like, well, Dad used to have it. Dad says, yeah, I got a cool suit somewhere around here. Sean says he wants it. You never know with Sean. Hi, Will. Getting ready to do business, he says. John Sloan, he's still got his helmet on. He likes the heat. I'm told the brake's locked up, and we're going to get some wheel dollies to get that car off. There's no fluids, just the brake's locked up. Yeah, knock on wood. How's my Bleacher Bible study group doing today? Y'all staying hydrated out there? It's hot, yeah. Ice cold water. He says, no way, Jose. So we are in the 2nd round of dragster category. $175,000 to win tonight.
All right, folks, while they were doing the incredible job that they've always done, working on the racetrack a little bit, putting some teeth back into it, I think they're about ready to roll. But let me remind you, Racers for Christ, non-denominational, chapel service in the morning, 8 a.m., the right side of the racetrack in the bleachers, 8 a.m. Everybody's welcome. Please come as you are. Come with your driving suit on if you want to. But anyway, everybody's welcome. All of you have been incredibly generous for the Racers for Christ. They have given a lot of money. I don't say a lot of money, but they've given a great deal of money to Racers for Christ out of SFG this weekend. They do it all the time, but this weekend, SFG and the Racers have given them a great deal of money. And they love it. They appreciate it, because I have been to a lot of racetracks where they have Racers for Christ, where they'll have service, and a lot of people appreciate that. They want to be in church, but they also want to be at the racetrack. So if you can take a service to the racetrack, you're doing a lot of good. So the Racers for Christ, they do that. And we're grateful to you. We are grateful that you have given, and we have given every dime to the Racers for Christ. Nobody keeps a nickel of it. It all goes to Racers for Christ. Here we go. Back to work, ladies and gentlemen. John Sloan taking on Will Holloman. Will is one of those few people who race for a living. I guess all of you do, but I'm talking about this is his primary job. By now, if I was doing that for a living, I'd be starved to death. The buzzards would be picking my bones. Will Holloman taking on John Sloan. Holloman has introduced some beautiful cars to the North Carolina and South Carolina area. It's a beautiful sight to look out the window here in the tower and see all those dragsters lined up. Beautiful paint jobs, and every one of them different. It's an amazing sight. The door cars are equally impressive. But here comes John Sloan and Will Holloman to start the fireworks after a little cleanup deal. 469 to a 457. "12 numbers separate them off the starting line. They're both pre-staged, and now they're in. Here comes the tree. 009 to an 18. Sloan has the advantage, but Holloman gets the win. Off of 457, he goes 457 dead one. 18 bub, 19 total. Off of 469, 009, 466. He's 3 under and in the way. Wow. I shouldn't say that. He's not in the way. Quincy Jones Jr. taking on Slate Cummins. 007 to a 29. Jones gets the advantage, but the win goes to Cummings. Off of 452, he goes 451, surviving a double breakout. 451 with a 7 makes him 3 under. Off of 457, he goes 455. A little deeper, and he comes in second best. Slate Cummings winning the round. Corey Manuel rolls up, taking on Mike Gentile. Mike Gentile, not 504 to a 474 dial in. We're getting to that point where they're selling tickets for the jackpot coming up shortly. You can buy your tickets at the registration table. If you're completely out of the race, you could buy those tickets and you can have a chance to get back in. $474, he goes 476 to win it, 2 above, but off a 504, a 503 with a 6, 4,000 is too quick. Gentile had the round and lost it as he run it out the back door. 003 to a 20 bub for Gentile. Jeff Sierra taking on Ryan Barnes. Barnes on the right side of the racetrack, 474 to a 458. To an 18. 005, I can hear him coasting off of 458. He goes 458, dead 2. Off of 474, 475, 18 bub. So the win goes to Sierra. 58 total. And the race looked a lot better than that. Josh Lukey taking on Mike Bloomfield. Mike's on the 456, 462 for Josh. Josh Lukey on the left side of the racetrack. Beautiful sunshine kissing our face today. We paid for it a couple of days. The Lord just trying to see how much you love what you do. But Lukey will take it off of a 462. He goes 462, dead 2. Off of 456, a 454. 2 out the back door. 21 bub and a 63 bub is what I'm talking about. So it ain't all 00 dead. Mike Bloomfield, who's as good as it gets. 63 bub. That's what I'm trying to tell you and give you a little heartwarming, letting you know you can win. Scotty Watts taking on Johnny Esel. They call him Johnny Bracket Racer. I think he earned that name. 464 to a 483. Looking for a 464, goes 465 to win it. Off a 483, a 481, he's too quick for the dial-in. With a 56 bub. There again, same story. You can't win against these boys with those kind of lights. You either go after it or you live to regret it. TJ Phipps, love him to death. He was fussing at that car the other night, and then he got in and started winning rounds. TJ Phipps taking on Chris Reynolds. Picks up the win. This is the youngster. I thought the old man was still driving. He's out there at the wall. Young Phipps off of 467 goes 467, dead 3. Makes it 27 428 total. Off of 451, a 450 with a 9 is 1 thousandths too quick. But listen to this, his reaction time, 0.1614. Still turned it into a race. Marty Martin coming up, and he's taking on Mr. Not on File. About his name, he's patting the gas to win the round. Off of 440 goes 441. After 3 pats of the gas, he still runs almost dead on with a 1. 444, he goes 444 with a 4 with a 9. 16 bub cost him the round. That's Marty Martin in a losing effort. 500 light, 41 on a 40 after whopping the gas 3 times. He'll be back for the next round. Jimmy Nobles taking on David Dean. David's on a 458 to a 469. Jimmy Nobles and David Dean. David Dean's best friend in the world, looking over his shoulder, happens to be his dad. The win goes to David Dean. Off of 458 goes 459, 18 bub. Off of 469, a 472, losing effort. But it was a 16 bub and an 18 bub from some of the best racers we have. Tom Dauber coming up. The Red Rocket taking on Travis Laster. Travis is on the right side of the racetrack coming out of New Jersey. He said, my name is Tom Dauber. Travis Laster said, I am from Jersey. They're going to kill me. Remember, get after. His name is Hank. He's a short guy. And wins the round. Off of 461, it goes 461 dead 1, making it 73 total. He had a 007 reaction time. Not 73 total. Making it 8 total. Off of 421, 420 with a 7 is too quick. G.J. Cruz taking on Michael Carpenter. Carpenter's on the right side of the racetrack. To a 10 bub, and the 10 bub wins it. Off of 490, a 490 dead 7 with a 10 bub. Off of 474, 005, 473 8. 2,000 too quick. Randy Krause taking on a tough cookie right beside him. This is deep water. $175,000 going to some lucky winner here this afternoon. I think the final round, about worth $225,000. So, yeah, it's interesting. It's deep water. I don't have any information on Mr. Not on File on the left side. Randy Krause eases in. Tree's coming down. He's out of there. 001 light to a 13. Krause picks up the win. Off of 490 goes 490 dead 1. 001 2-pack. 2-pack for Randy Krause. The only thing beat that is a 500 and a 1-pack. 465, he goes 464 with a 4. 6,000 too quick. Gives the win to Randy Krause. Brett Williamson and Alan Elliott. Elliott is on the right side, 453 to a 485. Brett Williamson in the white car. These are some good cars, good drivers, and we have got some beautiful weather. A 003 to a 34. Williamson has really got himself a carved out lead and wins the round. Off of 485, he goes 485 dead 9. 12-pack. Off of 453, a 452 with a 9 is out by 1,000 of a second. For $175,000, you lose by 1,000th of a second. Turtle Brannon coming up. Now, I know Turtle very well. He's got a son that can drive the wheels off of anything, and he, same way, he still can drive, but when he was the same age of his son, couldn't beat him. Him and his son together would just rob the place. Turtle Brannon taking on Bill Swain. Swain's on a 458, 447 for Brannon. A 004 against the 13 line. But Mr. Swain puts it together. Off of 458, he goes 458, dead 0. 13 total. Brannon off of 447 goes 004 and goes 448.7. 1.7 above the dial-in. Just a good, solid, bona fide run. I'm telling you, that is an incredible run. Nobody broke out. Nobody red lighted. They just simply had a knuckles down, tooth and nail shootout. Good run. Cameron Manuel off of 474 goes 474 dead 9. Makes it 27 total. Off of 479, a 480. 18 Bob. Cost him the round. Cameron Manuel getting tired of getting kicked around. He goes after it. Douglas Marksters. It's Marksters, M-A-R-S-T-E-R-S, Marksters, taking on Terrell Sinclair. Hello. I can't hear you. Red light start automatically gives a win to Terrell Sinclair. Off of 516, he goes 515 with a 7. Off of 491, he goes 490 with a 3 with a minus 16 red light start. Clayton Roberts rolls up. taking on McKenna Brown. 448 to a 460. Brown. 008 off the tree. 460 goes 458. It's a double breakout. Off of 448 of 446. He's a little deeper than Brown. So Brown will win the round. Off 460 goes 458 with a 7 out by 3 thousandths of a second. Out by 1.3 thousandths of a second. Brad Clark coming up. He's on the left side of the racetrack taking on Benny Ulmer from Orangeburg, South Carolina. One of the true hardcore supporters of SFG. 467 Dolly and 470 for Brad Clark, who comes from Mississippi. And the win goes to Benny Ulmer. Off of 467, he goes 467 dead to 11 Bub, making it 13 total. Off of 470, a 468 with a 9, out by 1.1. Joel Hubbard coming up, makes his life heat and air conditioned. Taking on Durant Cottingham. Cottingham comes out of Thomasville, North Carolina. Big shout out to the Buell Racing, everybody in Thomasville, everybody that knows and loves Durant Cottingham like I do. Big shout out to Thomasville, North Carolina. Joel Hubbard and Durant Cottingham. Cottingham goes red, 004,000 red. 14 Bob for Hubbard. Hubbard will go off of 456. He goes 455. Off of 459, a 459 dead 6 for Cottingham with a 004,000 red light start. Sean Sierra taking on Donnie Burleson. Donnie's on the right side. 469 to a 460. 900 separate him off the starting line. We are calling red, white, blue, and yellow dragsters. Red, white, blue, and yellow dragsters. Red, white, blue, and yellow dragsters. 005 to a 009. They're at it. We knew this was coming. The win goes to Sierra. Off of 460 goes 460, dead 9. 005 makes it 14 total. Off of 469, a 468 with a 9. 1,000th once again. There's another. If you want the left lane, we will take anybody that wants the left lane. Anybody that wants the left lane, you come on up. They will flag you around. Anybody that wants the left lane, come on up. They will flag you to the front. Bruce Holland on the left side taking on Chad Traylor. Red light start, 35 10,000 by Bruce Holland, gives a win to Chad Traylor. Traylor off of 476, goes 475 with a 9. He can get away with that. Compliments a red light start next door. Any dragster that wants to run the left lane, you flag to the front. I went out there earlier and went through the pits, talked to some good friends, good racers, and I said, what's the deal nobody wanting to go to the left lane? And nobody had any reason at all. They just said everybody's getting in the right lane. So I want to use a little bit of love to get rid of that fear. We're winning just as many rounds out of the left lane as we are the right lane. So we shouldn't have to beg cars to go left. Now, if you prefer to go right, that's your business. But if you're not getting in the left lane because you don't even know why, you should give that some thought. There's no bumps, there's no grease, there's no nothing. I couldn't find anything from the racers that they were afraid of in the left lane. Their excuse was everybody's getting in the right. So I want to use a bit of love and kill that fear about the left lane. Let's don't put up with that right on and right on, because there's nothing. I get as many wins out of the left lane as I do the right. We can check the sheet and show you. Will Cawthon and Shannon Justice. Shannon's on the 472. 455 for Cawthon. Red light start. 500 red light start for Cawthon. Shannon Justice picks up the win. Off of 472, he goes 470 to win it. Off of 455, he just coasts through. Cawthon does. Busted and disgusted. 627 off of 455. Cam Wisnant coming up on the right side, one of those graduated junior dragsters. His dad and family looking at him from outside the wall as he goes riding in the big car. He was certainly a killer in the junior dragster category. Cam Wisnant taking on one of the folk entries, I believe Hank said. Randy Folk. 006 right to a 16. Randy gets the win. Off of 454, he goes 456 to win it. Young Wisnant off of 485 goes 487, 16 Bub. Brent Martin coming up, and he's taking on Chris Johns. We've called 4 colors in dragsters, and if anybody wants the left lane, you'll be flagged to the front, no matter what color you are, if you're still in. If you're doubled or whatever, you want to come on up, use the left lane, you'll be flagged to the front. Brent Martin and Chris Johns roll in this unbelievable $175,000 shootout. All colors of dragsters, bring them please. Red, white, blue, and black. We have called all dragsters, and hope some of you are willing to go to the left side. Mike Bloomfield and Andre Nunez. Andre with Fuel Tech coming up. He's on a 482, 450 for Bloomfield. We have called all colors in dragsters. Red, white, blue, yellow, and black. We have called all colors. The win goes to Bloomfield. Off of 450 goes 450 dead 2, 18 Bub, 20 total. Nunez off of 482 goes 482 dead 9. At 11 Bub, that makes him 20 total, losing 18 to 11 difference off the tree. That's close. Braden Taylor and KC Presnell. Presnell's on a 462, 465 for Taylor. We've called all colors in the dragsters, and we hope that some of you will move to the left side to keep anybody from being taken out of their lane. It just wasn't any reason why you didn't go left. Everybody said everybody's going right. Good clean start, 22 to 31. 22, the 31 Bub makes the win. Braden Taylor off of 465 goes 465 dead 3, making it 34 total. Off of 462 of 466, he is 4 above, 22 on the tree, and he is out of luck here in this round. Lester Atkins taking on Trent Johns, 462 to a 474. All dragsters have been called. All colors have been called for round 2. All dragsters have been called for round 2. The win goes to Trent Johns. Off of 474, he goes 475 in a winning effort. Off of 462, a 463 with a 7. He's 1 above, almost 2 above, behind on the tree, 46 to a 19. So the win goes to Trent Johns. He earned it. Gerald Thompson coming up on the left side, taking on Timothy Thomas. At least one of the Thomas entries. We never know. They play musical chairs with us pretty good. Not just them, but a lot of the teams that's got more than one car. A lot of times we have no idea who's driving. We might call anybody's name, but it may not be them, but it's their entry. So does a round. Off of 467, he goes 469 to win it with a 20 Bub. Gerald Thomas loses off of 474 with a 474 dead on.
Call from everybody in 3217. Tim Thomas, put it in lane 9.
3217. We have called all colors for this second round. All colors for the second round. He wants Tim Thomas. Tim Thomas will go to Drag Racing Solutions, lane 9. We've called all colors, in round 2 for the dragster side of the field. Is on time. 002 action time off of 450 goes 451 and still ain't enough. Timothy Thomas off of 450 goes 450 dead 8, making it 18 total. Timmy Thomas needs to go to lane 9 with his 3217 entry. 3217 entry. 3217 entry. Tim Thomas will go to lane 9. Sierra continues his winning. Off of 458, he goes 459, 14 Bub. Off of 473, a 471. And while we were communicating in the tower, Jerry Brewer picked up another round. He has had an incredible weekend. I am so proud of him at this point in his life. to pick up a race like he did yesterday, he will never forget it. Jeff Burns coming up. He's on the left side. He's out of Lebanon, Tennessee. I have a brother and sister both living in Lebanon, Tennessee. Nobody cares except me. But that is right outside of Nashville, Tennessee. Jake Woodring coming up, and a great friend sitting on the wall. Jeff Burns picks up the win. The Tennessee boy. Off of 436, he goes 435 with a 9. Off of a 468, a 466. Too quick for the dial in. It's a double breakout. Burns wins the short stick. Ed Gerosis taking on the Severn Johnson. 467 to a 460. 7 numbers separate them. Final call for Dragsters round 2. This is your final call. Hope nobody misses around. It's too big. It's too awesome to miss around. Final call for Dragsters round 2. Final call. All colors. Final call. Dragsters round 2. Timothy Thomas, you'll go to lane 9 with your number 3217. Win goes to Severn Johnson. Off of 467, he goes 008 and goes 467 dead 8. 16 total. Jeroshin off of a 460 goes 460 dead 4. 16 Bub, making it 20 total. Timothy Thomas with your 3217 number, go to lane 9. I know you just picked up a win with one of your drivers. Final call for the Dragsters in round 2. Final call. Ashley Smith and Philip Truitt. Truitt is on the right side on a 477. 446 for Ashley. That is quick. Timothy Thomas team, make sure he gets back to lane 9. 3217 the number. No box, lanes 1 and 2. Nick Hastings setting on the bye. No box, lanes 1 and 2. Nick Hastings. Drag Race Solutions, by run if there is one. Ashley with a good win. Off of 446, she goes 447, 008 light. Truitt, good effort off of 477. He goes 478 with a 19 Bub. No box to lane 1 and 2. Nick is sitting on the solution, drag racing solution by run, if there is one. Michael Carpenter taking on Nick Folk. Folk is on the right side on a 456 dial in. This is round 2 cars finishing up. We've made a final call for Dragsters round 2, all colors. 0045 red light start for Nick Polk. Gives the win to Michael Carpenter. Off of 490, he goes 487 and gets the win.
Cameron Manuel 444 in the left. Lee Dixon 470 in the right. 19 and 1 over for the win for Cameron Manuel in the left. above for Troy Williams in the left, driving the overkill entry. Kevin Bennett coming up in the right. It says John, and oh, it's LaBouse. John LaBouse Jr., 463 in the left. Kevin Bennett, 483 in the right. Red, white, and blue door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Shane Maddox, you carry the buy run, sir. DragRaceSolutions.com. Potential wait and see buy run Shane Maddox. Also, Nick Hastings, you are the DragRaceSolutions.com. Potential wait and see buy in no box. John LaBouse Jr., 007 and 1 over for the win in the left. Kevin Bennett, 21, 6 out under. He took 9. He had to take 3 or less. Winner, left lane, John LaBouse Jr. Whatever she tells me. David Bird Jones, left lane, 473. Megan Lotz, right lane, 490. $25 dead, 2 in the left for the win. Megan Tardy and under in the right, no good. So normally we'd say 2 go down, 1 comes back, but two go down for the re-entry second and third round, and 16 of them are going to come back in the fourth round. SFG jackpot, $250 cash, credit card, or check at the registration trailer. If you've lost today, right now, it's your only chance to get back in for $175K this evening. So we're going to pull 32 names out, and 8 of them in the door car category and 8 of them in the dragster category are going to go back into the race in the fourth round. And somebody's going to end up in the 7th round in the money. Wow. Johnny Ezel takes 29 to be 7th out under. No good. Fast Car wins. Travis Laster, 27 dead 8, 35 total for the win in the left lane. Bill Swain left side, John Brown right side. Bill Swain, 007 and 4th out under. Double breakout victory in the left. John Brown was 18 and 11th out under. No good in the right. Winner left lane, Bill Swain. Kyle Cotrera left side, 451. Slate Cummings right side, 450. 004, dead on 2. 6 total in the left. 42 and 2 under in the right. No good for Slate. Winner left lane, Kyle Coltrera. Darren Lotz in the right, Gary Williams in the left. Lots turns it 2 thou red, Gary 26 green. Okie, how'd you do? 7 out. Terrell Sinkler left, David Dean right. 485 in the left, 458 in the right. Terrell Sinkler in the left, David Dean in the right. In the right, dead 3, no good. 20 and dead 2 in the left. Margin of victory 1/10 thou. Red, white, blue, and yellow box door cars to the lanes, please. Jason Castetter in the right, Trent Jones in the left. $11 red in the right, no good. 30 green in the left gets the win. Will Holloman, 457 in the left. McKenna Brown, 459 in the right. Josh is up here, getting out of the sun for a quick minute. Josh, did McKenna get a big check earlier this year?
I think so.
I thought she got a big check this year, first one or something, right? Like Dragway 42 or something like that, or Columbus or something. Yeah. Boom Boom in the left and downtown McKenna Brown in the right. Rumor has it McKenna is a great golfer. .007, 1 above in the left for Boom Boom. 45 and dead on 3 in the right. Winner left lane, Will Boom Boom Holloman. Timothy Thomas, 471 in the left. This is the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run for the dragster category in the second round.
Jegs.
So the SFG jackpot is the only thing left to gamble on yet today. $250 cash, credit card, or check registration trailer. We're going to pull 32 names out. 8 dragsters and 8 door cars will go into round 4, with the winner eventually coming out in round 7, which is $5,000 to lose that round. 16 other people will get $500. So they'll double their money. Rhett, I'm telling you, dude, if I own I'd hire you. I've never seen a track manager be more involved than you and always smiling and in a good mood. I mean, you do the bleach box, you clean up every oil down you've been on, covering for the guys to go take lunch. I see downstairs making sandwiches and things. They're very lucky to have you here at this track. I mean that. So we've been to a lot of other tracks with the SFG group, but none work as hard as you. And it shows with your whole crew. They're right behind you. They're in there. So Rodney Fincham right side, Donald Arndt Jr. left side, 6'11" on the left, 7'18" in the right. Third round, no box. Here we go. Rodney's got a good chance. Rodney Fincham, 20 and 1 thou under, taking 9 thou. Winner right side, Donald, 42 and 12 thou under, no good in the left. Fast and Fincham moving on to face Nick Hastings in the no box final. Nick dialed 608. We call him Nasty Nick affectionately. You know, one of the all-time great natural drivers off the bottom, so kudos to him. Pontiac T1000, DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Double 03, 14 thou under, off the bottom. Gotta just make you reevaluate where you're at in life when Nick just keeps murdering it, 00 off the bottom. Just phenomenal. Kevin the Rabbit, Brandon left side, Glenn Dilday right side. Here comes our delay box door cars. Box door cars, red, white, yellow, blue, and black. All colors. Round 3 door cars should be in the lanes. Shane Maddox, you are the DragRaceSolutions.com. Wait and see buy here in the third round. The Rabbit was 009 and 100th under, taking 18, no good. Winner right side, Glenn Dilday, 26 and 9 thou under. So the MOV was 1 thou to the right lane to Glenn Dilday. Ryan Barnes right side, Brandon Taylor left side, 667 in the left, 578 in the right. Right side 12 and 4 thou under for the win in the right. Brandon Taylor 29 and 100th under, no good in the left. Austin Logan in the left, 590 the dial in. Don Bradford right side 631. Don is retired and living the dream.
Where'd that Coke go?
I gave it to Joshua.
If he's not going, not going. Stays here, not going.
You look beautiful today.
I'm trying to get you to go, right?
No, I wanted to drink your Coke.
Oh, I got Mr. Bill.
I just finished a Mr. Piv and then I gave that to him. 21 in the left and 17 thou. Oh man, 17 thou under for Austin Logan in the left. Bradford had him in the right, 14 and 18 thou under.
Yeah, it's over on the other tower. But I got it.
Winner left lane, Austin Logan. Don Wiggins in the right, AJ Ash in the left, 569 in the left, 527 in the right. AJ might be in trouble. He is not. 13 dead 6 for the win in the left. Right side, 003 and 6 thou under, no good. Winner left lane, AJ Ash. Kevin Rodden, 609 in the left. Kevin Pollard, 552 in the right. $14 in the right, 1 over for the win for Kevin Pollard. Left lane, Kevin Rodden, 33, 8 thou under, no good. Winner right side. Sean Carpenter in the left, Sammy Hollingsworth in the right. $598 in the left, $581 in the right. $007 and 1 above for the win in the right. 20 and 8 thou under, no good. In the left, winner right side, Sammy Hollingsworth.
Yeah, I went to buy a cargo cooler at the dollar store. Tighten up.
in the right and 900ths above the dial. Dylan Kyle goes 8th out red in the left and 300ths under. Winner right side, Kendall Little. Racing Jason Lynch, left side, 578 the dial. Ray Holmes, right side, 574 the dial. Brad Miles says, final call, door cars, round number 3. .009 and 4th out under for Ray Holmes in the right. 15 and 5th out under, no good in the left. Winner right side, Ray Holmes. .550 in the left, 582 in the right.
Honey, why don't you wait till it cools off?
.006 dead 5 in the left, 11 total for the win in the left lane for Robert Holton. Gabe Taylor, 34, 15th out under, no good. Winner left lane, Robert Holton. AJ Buchanan, the Buchanan brothers, right hand side, 570 the dial. Brad blacked out Wheeler, left hand side. 570 in the right, 547 in the left. .006 in the left, 15 in the right, .006. 4th out, under on the double breakout victory for the win. Brad Wheeler in the left. Brett Williamson, left lane, 626. Ron Barnhill, right lane, 477. Red, white, and blue, round 3 dragsters. To lanes 3 and 4, potential buy run, car number 436, A. Russell. Go to lane 9 for the dragracesolutions.com. Potential buy run. A. Russell, car 436, round 3 dragsters. Red, white, and blue run stickers to lanes 3 and 4, please. Oh, man. Brett Williamson was 19 and 1 thou under, taking 35 win stripe. Right side, Ron Barnhill, 37 and 1 over for the win. That's hard, though. 477. That's like getting chased by a dragster. That's a fast door car. Marty Dabney, right side, 5 flat the dial. Dave Triplett, Eustis, Florida, left side, 578 the dial. .003 red for Dabney in the right. Left lane 26 for Triplett. And he is 11th out under. Win Dave Triplett left lane. You win this round. And you have earned $550 to win this round. So the fuel shed will be open in 5 minutes here at the track. How it works, you go to the bottom of the tower, you purchase your fuel, you go down by the 8th mile to the fuel shack, you pick up your fuel. Steve, 1.1 Cisco left lane. Richard Dukes, right lane. Richard Dukes is the king of raffles. He's won a motorhome, boats, house, cars, race cars, motors, trailers. 002, 7th out under in the left for the win for Steve, 1.1 Cisco. Richard Dukes, 007, 17th out under, no good in the right. Barry Tichy left side, Kevin Glenn right side. That's a nice burnout. Drive it like you stole it. Kevin Glenn, 009 and dead 4 for the win in the right. Barry Tichy was 24 and 4th out under. No good, winner right lane. Ken Clark right side, 632. Kelly Smith left side, 511. Snack bars open. SFG jackpot is available. Fuel shed open. Free pizza for dinner, check. $35 light, 2 above for the win, Kelly Smith. 85 light, 1 above, no good in the right. You win this round, $550. 550, I'd take 550. What about you, Ellen?
Yeah, and if you lose, you still get back into the jackpot.
Yeah, if you lose, you get to spend $250 to try and get in the jackpot. Jackpot, baby. Shannon Justice, left side, 594. Jeremy Popple, 522. good race. 009, dead 4, 13 total in the right. Shannon Justice was 14 leaving. You viewers at home, do the math on that one. Shannon Justice didn't have a chance. Wasting fuel. Not a bad lap though, 14. At least he bailed out. Tried to save himself. Jeremy Popple, right side, the winner. Eric Thomas, right side. Carson Brown, left side. Carson Brown, 008, dead 5, 13 total for the win. Eric Thomas, 16 in the right lane, 1 thou under. But he didn't get there first either way. Carson Brown got there first by 1 thou. Alvin, you about ate all of Mama's snack back there.
Yeah, cleaned it out.
She might have to drive up here, bring you some more.
Coming down, but I don't think she's coming.
Why not? Yeah, but I mean, you got your hotel room, you know. Scott Curtis, left lane 11, one above for the win. Antoine Jett, right lane 34 and 2 thou under. No good. Winner left lane, Scott Curtis. Oh yeah, Andrew Davis, new entry from today. 643 in the right. Pete Saraver, S-A-R-A-V-E-R. So I'm going to say Saraver. Saraver. Pete Saraver, 646 in the left lane. Andrew Davis, looking tough. 17 and 1 over for the win in the right. 35, dead 5. And the left is not good. Winner right side, Andrew Davis. Scott Taylor's driving my 67 Camaro Roadster. 477 in the right. Joey Cotton, 559 in the left. It don't seem right, Jay Codge, you're not driving that car. It seems like that's your little baby. Jake, you didn't even come out here and race with us this weekend. What's up with that? Move in with a girl and all of a sudden you can't go nowhere? Joey's in trouble. Scott Taylor, 002, dead 9, 9 total. Joey Cotton, 40 on the lamp and 100th under. Winner right lane, Scott Taylor. DeAndre Holmes, right side, we call him Dink, 594 in the right. Jeg Coughlin Jr., we call him Jeggy, left lane. 603 for Jeggy. TheJegs.com. Jegs mail order. It's Friday, 4:20, no pun intended, in the afternoon. Back in Ohio. Maybe not. They might be on Eastern time. So they might all be gone for the weekend. 5:20 here in Darlington, South Carolina. 1 foul separates them up front. 17 dead, 320 total in the left for the win. Dink 18 and 1 over in the right. 28 total in the right, no good. Jeg Coughlin Jr. taking his wagon to the third round. Just won himself $550. Win this round, earn yourself $550. Matt Brewer, left side, $585. Brad Gillard, right side, $625. Alvin, jump in here anytime, little buddy.
This is going to be interesting because on the left side, you remember yesterday he was our hero. Not painted, all that kind of stuff. You remember how far he went? Down to 3, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Matt Brewer taking on Brad Gillard, I'm sorry. Brad Gillard from Donald, South Carolina. Fired out of there. Clean and green. And the win goes to Gillard. I'll get it squared away directly. Off 625, he goes 626 to win it. Off a 585, a 586 losing effort. And here comes one of our very good friends, Travis Harvey, the Carolina kid, I think. Maybe not, you know. Whoever it is got the door open. That ain't cool. Howard Westbury, TG Pascal, taking on Travis Harvey. Now they do this at Piedmont Dragway. Not in this particular car with TG, but they certainly faced each other 1,000 times in their lifetime as they grew up. They're about the same age. Travis and Harvey, coming out of North Carolina. Matter of fact, coming from Piedmont Dragway, where I spent 51 years. They're right there on the starting line. That kind of makes me feel good being here in South Carolina, watching a couple of guys that I actually seen grow up underneath my feet, going at it for $175,000. Up and out of there. Travis Harvey with a 24. 20 bucks. Only 4,000 separate them. The win goes to TG Pascal. Off of 569, he goes 570. Off of 586, a 587. 7 above. Travis, little car, little truck twisting a little bit. Something is not cool with that. I haven't seen that before. Kent Roundtree, one of the nicest men ever lived, owns that automobile. He certainly got the right guy in it. Travis Harvey, I don't know what is going on, but there's something out of whack with that wheel-standing little truck. Here comes Blaine Parrish, young red-headed youngster who is one of the most sweetest kids you'll ever meet, taking on Austin Logan. Logan did well yesterday. Well, I'd say $35,000 is pretty good, pretty well. I could throw that on the eating table and my wife would fall in love with me all over again. $35,000. He may be in trouble here. Blaine Parrish off of 556 goes 557 to take out yesterday's runner-up champion. Off of 589, he goes 592, Logan does, with a 23 bub. Blaine Parrish was not intimidated, young 18-year-old youngster, probably. Kendall Little coming up. Good-looking truck. He's taking on Arnold Smith. Arnold, super nice guy. When Benson went up for sale, he actually bid $1 million on it, and that's no secret. Everybody knows that. And it sold for $1,300,000. They just outbid him. They have certainly made a palace out of it now. The win goes to Parrish. Kendall Little off of 626, because 626 dead 7. 15 bub. Off of 612, a 612. Good effort. Dead 4, but he had a 23 bub. Lost it on the starting line. Brian Martell, the red car, taking on Robert Holton. Holton, good-looking automobile. Strong dolly, and 557 to a 589. was beautiful. I hope somebody got a shot of that. Martel off of 589 goes 587 to win the round. Surviving a double breakout off of 557, 554. Take it away, my friend.
Round 3 dragsters, red, white, blue, yellow, and black, all run stickers to the lanes. Your time to shine. 436, A. Russell. This is your DragRaceSolutions.com. Wait and see buy run. Lane 9, please. Kevin Brannon left. Sammy Hollingsworth right. Sammy's got his work cut out for him this afternoon. Brannon, 14, dead 9, winner left lane. Right side 29 and 11 thou under, no good in the right. Randy Folk right side 599 the dial. Terrell Biddle left side 664 the dial. Randy's Corvette's for sale. I think he wants 150 grand or 125,000 for it. Way out of my price league. Nice car. I'm sure it's worth the money. He's in control. He hasn't forgot how to do it. 19 dead 5.
No, he hasn't.
For Randy Folk in the right lane.
Turned silver, but his drive is still, he has not changed in his driving. But if I gave that much money for any race car, I'd expect it to do my laundry, cook my meals, make my bed.
That's just money, Al. You can't take it with you.
I'm not worried about taking it with me.
They make more every day.
I seen that on TV where it's making money in a hurry. Big, wide sheets of it.
This will be a good matchup. AJ Ash, 569 in the left. Matt Weston, the River Rat, 560 in the right. 008 red in the right, no good. 008 green in the left. AJ gets himself $550 guaranteed. Moving on to round number 4. Runs 571 on the 569 on the 008, the red light victory.
Not bad in the middle of the sunshine afternoon.
Donovan Williams left, Dennis Deal right, 632 on the left, 550 in the right. Left, 003 right. Winner, 003 dead 5. 8 total in the right. And 1 above in the left for Donovan. Donovan was 005. Dennis Deal, winner right side, 003 dead 3. 6 total. Shane Maddox, the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Lights are up, 006. He had to win a couple rounds to finally use it.
He certainly earned it with a 1-pack.
So we're going to move. Whoops,
545, it goes 543. Go ahead, Hank.
You're all right. We're going to move in to dragsters. Round number 3.
Trusted by all since 1960. Jegs.
Braden Taylor, left side, 465. Who you got over on your side? Troy Williams, right side, 464. Had check, make sure my mic was. So I think so far this week I've had it off like twice and the Motor Maniacs have warned me. But that's better than having it on and saying something I'll regret for my career.
She said, it's been quiet for a while.
Performance Transmissions and the converters in the right, drag coverage machine in the left. There was some spraying of the NOS there. 007-6 for Williams in the right for the win. Braden Taylor, nice lap, 14 and 1 above. He does not win.
Michael Carpenter, the DK entry. Construction company taking on Jeff Sierra. Sierra dialed in 458, hadn't changed much in 2 days, Hank. 486 for Carpenter. They're jostling on the starting line.
Sarah's probably can run 450 in the right.
Think so?
He can make that car go 458 however he wants.
Whatever he wants it to do. That's what good drivers do.
Yeah.
Did he fall?
Did you fall?
So the guy in the left lane, Michael Carpenter, he won two $50,000 races back-to-back, 2 days in a row down in Florida. He got the first Riley trophies we gave away. He actually got the first 2. And Jeff Serra recently won and runner-up to himself for $100,000 to win. So that's two bad men.
It is. That's a pretty good couple right there.
$15 and 1 over for the win in the right lane for Jeff Serra. Carpenter 24 and 1 over, no good. Winner right side, Jeff Serra. Will Boom Boom Holloman left lane for 56, driving Chris Reynolds hot rod. Kevin Bennett 483 in the right.
I was a little disappointed with their 15 and 24 lane running each other.
It's third round. That's how it goes. Remember, third round they loosen up a little bit. Second round and re-entry round, we had all those one packs, and
Yeah, you ain't lying.
it's not who you race; it's when you race them.
Kevin Bennett. Holloman picks up the win. Off of 456, he goes 456 dead on with a 4. 16 Bub, making it 20 total. Off of 483 of 484, 1 above, and 4 behind on the tree.
Used to if you do that, somebody would say, excuse you. Now they draw a gun on you. Get out. Get out of there.
Gabe Taylor and Travis Laster. Laster, 005 reaction time off of 433, goes 434 to win the race, patting the gas. Off of 439 of 440, 1 above, 24 off the tree. Lassiter moving on towards a $175,000 payout.
I don't know if I ever got convinced it was putting this on either Jegs or SLG.
Cameron Manuel coming up. He is on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Chris Jones. Jones on a 490, 474 for Cameron Manuel. Eagle picks up the win off of 474. He goes 474, dead 8. 008 light, 12 total. Off of 490, of 498. 489, I'm sorry, off of 490. With an 8. Out by 2 thousandths of a second. Wow. Bill Swain coming up. He's taking on Chad Traylor. Trailer had a better reaction time, but he does not get the win. The win goes to Swain. Off of 457, he goes 456 with a 5. Off of 477, a 476. Out by 100 versus out by 5,000. Josh Lukey, left side the racetrack, taking on Benny Ulmer. A good win for Elmer off of 467. He goes 006 and goes 467, dead 2. 8 total. Off of 462, a 460, too quick for the dial in. For Lukey, Benny certainly put one together there. Jeff Brown comes up in that beautiful dragster. He's on the left side of the racetrack, taking on Johnny Esel. Johnny's on a 463 versus 483. 2/10 separate him off the starting line. And this chase for $175,000. Win goes to Johnny Esel. Off of 463 goes 464 to win the round. 007 reaction time. Off of 483 or 482 with an 8. Out by 2 thousandths of a second. You ready?
Red, white, blue, yellow, and black all run stickers to the lanes for dragsters. Round 3. Final call. All dragsters. Round 3. You should be in the lanes.
After round 3, we'll be finalizing the raffle and doing the drawing.
So after round 3, we have to do our SFG jackpot drawing. So there will be a little downtime. We'll have 32 winners. 16 of them are going to get $500. 8 door cars, 8 dragsters are going to get back in the race, 4th round. Trent Jones, 17, 2 above for the win in the right. Taylor Holland, 25, and 6 minutes over in the left. Philip Truitt, right side, 477. Ken Batchelor, 440 in the left. Red light start decides this round.
Bachelor off of a 440 dial-in goes 440 dead 6, 006 reaction time, 12 total. Off 477, a 004,000 red light start, and a 477 dead 7. What a terrible, terrible feeling that must be to read that ticket. You got plenty of time for the jackpot. Plenty of time. Registration table. You get in for $250. You've got a shot getting back in this race after you're completely out. You cannot be in any form in the race to go for the jackpot. The win goes to David Jones off of 468. He goes 472 at 11 bub. Gerald Thompson off of 474 goes 474 dead 4. He's got to be feeling like, what I got to do to win. Don't forget the jackpot. If you're out of it, if you're done, don't give up on yourself. A lot of money to be had there.
Gary Williams, right side, 479. The dial, and Tom, the Red Rocket Dauber from Jersey. I give him a hard time.
Yeah.
461 in the left, 479 in the right. Gary's driving the FTI Performance Transmissions and Converters machine. Dauber Dental paying the bills in the left lane. Tom repaired dental equipment in New York, sold the business, retired. 2000 separates him up front. Dauber 15 and over by 29, let's say 3. And Gary Williams in the right for the win, 17 and 24 over. Took 3 thou winner right side.
He shaved off about 4 miles an hour.
David Dean right side 458. Joel Hubbard left side 456. You win this round, you have earned a $550 paycheck minimum for the day. The Jegs jackpot, SFG jackpot, $250. We're gonna pull 32 winners, 8 door cards, 8 dragsters. They're gonna go into the race next round in 4, which will make one of them come out on each side of the ladder in round 7. 16 other people are gonna get $500. 002 red in the right for David Dean, no good. 009 red, Joel Hubbard in the left. He will be the winner. Lee Dixon in the right, Fred Flintstone in the left. Or maybe it's Barney Rubble. But either way, it ain't nobody we know. It's Fred. Fred Flintstone in the left. 498 to dial. Lee Dixon, 470 in the right.
Fred Flintstone must be pedaling pretty good. I was 498. He goes 498, then 5, 17 5. Gives him the win. Off of 470 or 468 is too quick for the dial in.
What's she saying? You never mind time. Huh? Winner Fred Flintstone, left side, 11 dead 5. Lee Dixon, right side, was 11 and 11 thou under, no good. Winner, left lane, Fred Flintstone. Randy Kraus, right side, 489 the dial. Sean Sarah, left side, 460 the dial.
But you had introduced him before I did the.
You didn't have your mic on. They couldn't hear you.
That's what she said.
Sean Sierra taking on Randy Kraus. Kraus is on the 489. 460 for Sierra. He fires out there with a 14 bud to a 15. Only one number separated them. And It's going to go to Kraus. Brandy Kraus off of 489 goes 489, dead one. 15 Bub, making it 16 total. Off of 460, a 459 with a 5. 5,000's too quick for the dial-in. Super run for both cars. T.J. Phipps coming up. He's taking on Terrell Sinclair. Sinclair is on the right side of the racetrack. This is the dragster getting done.
We're almost done with round 3. TJ Phipps, left side, 466. Terrell Sinclair, 515 in the right. Here we go. You win this round, $550 minimum. Wow, $1,000 red. No, $550 for Terrell Sinclair. TJ Phipps, 12 and dead 8 for the win in the left. He'll move on to round number 4.
I was watching Pop Phipps standing back there watching his son win around. He liked that. He pumped that big old high fist, high five.
Slade Cummings, right side. He has dialed down. He ain't holding the whole bunch this time. 447 in the right. Jeff, Team Slushy Burns, left side, 435. I'm just real happy that Jeff is with us and racing, and he's battled some health issues the last couple years. And so we're just glad Jeff's here, hanging out with us and racing. Red and dead.
Go ahead.
005, one above for Jeff Burns in the left. Slate Cummings, trip zip 9 red. 9/10 thou red. No good. Don't matter if it's 1/10 thou or a minute. Red is red. Shannon Justice in the right. Randy Folk in the left. Randy 454. Shannon Justice 471. Randy Folk, 1978 Division III Super Pro champion at Indianapolis. I remember that. Actually, I think it was in Bowling Green, Kentucky that he won. Wow. Oh my. Randall was trip zip, goes 3 above, gets behind 2 thou. Right side, Shannon Justice, 26, dead on 7. Winner, right side, Shannon Justice. Final call for dragsters. Nick Folk, right side, 456. Ashley Smith, 446 in the left. Mr. Ashley Smith. It's a group effort. Four in the left, 11 in the right. I don't know how he did that, but Nick pulls it out. 11 and 1 over 2 for the win in the right. Ashley Smith, 004, 3 thou under 20 on the stripe. That's how he pulled it out. Nick helped him out getting there first. Nick Folk, winner, right lane. Moving on to round 4. McKenna Brown, right side, 459, the dial. Jerry Brewer, 450, the dial.
Jerry Brewer is about as much man as I've ever seen in my life, but he was a waterhead last night after he picked up first place for $100,000. And he'll tell you, McKenna Brown, not intimidated, off of 459. She goes 459 to take Jerry out. 16 Bub, off of 450. He goes 451 with a 16 Bub. Remind you, the jackpot's coming up. Don't let it get around you. 8 door cars, 8 dragsters going back in the round where you're going to be looking at a chance to win the $175,000. Cost you $250.
Is it going to be 8 people or 16 people get $500?
16 people is going to get $500. It's going to cost you $250 to get into it. So you're going to make money just by buying a ticket if you're drawn in the 16. We don't know how many tickets they've sold. I'm sure it's several. But if you're lucky enough to have your name drawn, either way, it's going to be a miracle for either one of you.
Brett Williamson, 007 and 1 over, driving for Randy Folk. Severn Johnson, 31 and dead 8, no good. Brett Williamson, winner, left lane. Moving on to round 4. He earned some money. Corey Manuel on the left, Timmy Thomas in the right. What's in that cup, Okie? Diet Mountain Dew. I know. I'm right here. I don't see no cup in the tower. Team Slushy to the tower. Corey Manuel left, 474. Timothy Thomas right, 467. I need my boy Josh Ganant. He feeds me well. Makes me iced tea. 008 to 009. 009 and 1 over for the win in the right. 008, 2 over in the left. No good. Winner right side. John LaBoose Jr., loose caboose.
Loose caboose.
463 in the right. Braden Taylor, 465 in the left. Making his dad look bad. But I'm sure Brandon was just glad he's still going. As a dad, you just want your kid to have success, so. Nope. Braden Taylor in the left. One foul separates them up front. 12 and 2 above for the win in the right lane for John LaBoose Jr. Senior was just in Key West last week, Alvin. He was down in the Keys of Florida with Don Hanson. They drove down. They didn't take the boat down. Boat/yacht, whatever. Here's a matchup. Bill Swain, 457 in the left. Kyle Cotrera, 450 in the right. We're going to stop at this end of the round of the dragsters. We're going to let our SFG jackpot sales settle in. We're going to draw 32 names out. 8 door cars, 8 dragsters. They go back in the race 4th round. They race amongst themselves. They'll each have a winner in the 7th round, where if they lose that round, they'd get $5 grand. 16 other names are going to come out of the hat, and they're going to get $500. They're going to double up their money. If you want in the jackpot, you got to get up here because I think we're shutting it at the end of the round. Winner left side, Bill Swain. 8, 1 above 3 for the win. Coltrera in the left, 13, 1 above 4. Winner left side, Bill Swain. Cameron Manuel, husband to Amanda. Timothy Thomas, right side, 470. Cameron Manuel, 4, 4, 4. That's fast. I don't care who you are. I went 527 the other day in my little brother's door car.
That's quick too.
It's a beautiful car.
But 444, when you get on the south, I guess the west side of 450, you are carrying the mail.
.23 dead 3 for the left lane win, Cameron Manuel. Tim Thomas right side 18, 2 above 4, no good. Winner left lane, Cameron Manuel. Mike Bloomfield Jr., 450 the dial in the left. Jeff Serra, 455 the dial in the right. I'm figuring they're both holding 500s minimum. I've seen them both hold a 10th in the 8th mile. Mike Hobson, he's watching online. And one of our Fred Flintstones from today, David Bird Jones, was identified, and we got that right, I think, later. And of course, his American Pride golf cart service is helping him out. Bloomfield, trip zip red in the left, no good. Jeff Serra, 007 in the right. He just lets out, takes the win in the right lane. Michael, I have 2 Riley trophies. Carter in the left, 488. Trent Jones right, 453. Hank the Crank Mulligan, I'm sitting on the left side. Alvin, I'm in the Hall of Fame Dildine. He's on the right side.
Get old enough, they have to do something with you. They have to call you old, or they have to do something with you.
I got a funeral plot. That's all I know. I got that going for me.
I got one of them too. I'm glad.
I ain't got my name on it yet. Nothing's guaranteed. My wife says nothing's set in stone.
So that's.
But I got a hole next to you on the ground, don't I? I gotta do good though, so I can get laid to rest there next year. Huh? I can be removed at any time.
You ain't right, dude. Michael Carpenter coming up. And he's taking on Trent Jones. Trent making some noise with that dial in, 453 to a 488. And a red light start gives the win to Michael Carpenter as he goes 487 off of 488 with a 3.
He would have needed it.
With a
Carpenter
6.
004, so the 008 for Trent Jones, he would have needed it.
Yeah. That's why they have to go. There's so many close races. If they sit there, they're going to lose. If they go for it, they could still do something wrong, make a red light start or anything. You know, it's no guarantee. Drag racing is racing. Fishing is fishing. Don't mean you're going to catch fish. It just means you're fishing.
Maybe we should combine the two. Fishing on the way down the track.
Somebody asked us yesterday.
You got to catch a fish.
Pole.
Yeah, you got to catch a fish on the way down.
Then somebody asked us for a fishing pole.
Donovan
yesterday.
Williams wanted a fishing pole yesterday.
Will Holloman, you got to give him his dues. If you don't bring your A game, he will put you out. So will the rest of them. I mean, it's not just something he's got a hold on. It belongs to all of them. 456 to a 485. We got a good line going down here at the registration table for the jackpot. So come on up on your scooter, golf cart, whatever you need, get your ticket. You can't win if you're not in.
Will Holloman, 31, 1 thou under for the win in the left on the double breakout. Terrell Sinkler, 26 in the right and 8 thou under, no good. Adam Russell, our DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. Last car of round number 3. everybody in round 4 the minimum they can do, $550 paycheck they've earned so far for their hard work today. The SFG jackpot registration trailer, $250 cash, credit card, or check, can't be put on a tab. 32 names we're going to draw. 8 door cars go into round 4, 8 dragsters go into round 4, 16 other people win $500. That is where we're at.
Jegs. Trusted by all since 1960. Jegs.
Reminder, if you lost re-entry, second round or third round, you can get the jackpot entry. Going to try to get this line taken care of as quickly as we can at registration and get that drawn. So if you want that jackpot option, come on up now and purchase that from registration. Once again, the way the jackpot works, we're going to draw 8 drawer cars, 8 dragsters. The first 8 drawn go into kind of their own class, like a race within a race. Those 8 will run off amongst themselves, with the winner going back into round number 7 of the main event. So you'll still have that chance at $175,000 tonight. The second 8 of that group will get $500. So that's on the door car side. Same thing happens on the dragster side. So 1 door car and 1 dragster will drop back into and race their way into the $175,000 main event in round number 7, which is $5,000 to lose in round 7. So that's the minimum you're going to go home with if you get back in that first 8 in your class. So just wanted to make sure everyone's aware. You still got time to get up here. Please hurry. If you want to get in on that basically second chance race for $175,000 to win. Just want to let you know you still have time to get involved in the jackpot. Once we work the line down to nothing, we're going to cut it off. So if you want to get in the jackpot, come up and get in line now. All right, the line is getting shorter for the jackpot, but you still have time to come up and get in it. So if you want that jackpot option, come on up now to the registration trailer. Once we exhaust the line, we're going to shut it off. So if you want it, come on up now. Final call for jackpot entries. Final call, come up to registration. Get that chance to race your way back in for $175,000 today. Final call for jackpot entries. See just a few people down here finishing up. Once we are done, we will do the drawing over in front of the SFG winner's circle. So we will do it live on Motor Mania and over the PA system. So if you want to watch, start making your way near the burnout box by the SFG winner's circle. And if you still want that jackpot option, you don't have much time, but you do have time. So come on up to registration and get that jackpot entry if you want it. So how we're going to run this to be able to give our jackpot competitors time once they're drawn, the round 4 run order will be no box, then door car, then we'll do jackpot door car, then jackpot dragster, and then we'll go into the main event dragster. So that'll be the cycle as we go through to try to keep you close to the class that you run and still give you time to get your cars back out and warmed up if you're lucky enough to win the jackpot. So run order for the next 3 rounds will be no box, door car, jackpot door car, jackpot dragster, and then just dragster. All right, the line's very short. If you're wanting to get here, now's the time. We'll be cutting it off here shortly if you want a chance at that jackpot. And then we'll move on over to the winner circle to do the drawing for the 16 competitors that get to go back in to race their way back in, and for the 16 $500 winners. Only a couple people left in line, so if you're on your way, please hurry. We'll get the drawing kicked off here shortly.
change just to call you mine. Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the bitter essence of our time played our hearts alone. My mind is taken down. My mind is breaking down. What do I hit the ground? What do I let it out? My demons come at night. My demons hold me tight. How can I take the fight? Don't let this take you down. Don't let this break you down. Don't ever
All right, jackpot entries are closed. We're going to finalize some things and then move over to the winner circle. So standby call, finals of no box. Standby call for finals of no box, and standby call for round number 4 of door car. So standby no box, standby door car. All right, here we go. We're getting ready to draw the jackpot to give you that chance to get back into the $175,000 main event. Got to race your way back in. The first 8 tickets, we're going to start on the door car side. The first 8 tickets will get that entry back into the race your way in race. The second 8 will be the $500 winners. So Austin has all the tickets here in the trough. I'm going to dump them all in the bag, and we'll have Mr. Riley pick them all out.
Barry Woods. Barry Woods will be going into the 175.
Car number 212.
Tim Martin.
Car number 2775.
Tommy Plott.
2X65.
Matt Weston. How many is that for?
2940X. That was number 4. Number 5.
Sean Carpenter.
8586. Number 6.
GJ Cruz, 2X98.
2X9X.
2X. Oh, I'm sorry. That's 6. Okay. Gary Williams, G-Dub, 99.
And our final race your way in competitor,
Alan Walters, T333.
All right. So your 8 race your way in, guys. So this will be our jackpot door cars, which will run after regular door cars, are Barry Woods, Tim Martin, Tommy Plott, Matt Weston, Sean Carpenter, GJ Cruz, G-Dub, and Alan Walters. So the second 8 will get $500.
Tim Fenneman, car number 3056. Matt Richiza, number 1204. AJ Buchanan, is that CX23? CX23. Travis Harvey, 4939. Tim Butler, 2X76. Glenn Smith, 207G. Is that 8?
No, 2 more.
Glenn Smith. Gage Birch, 2076. This the last one.
Last one.
Last one for door car is Glenn Smith again, 07G.
All right, that is our 16 winners. Those first 8 go in the race your way in. We're going to clean out the bag and switch ourselves over to the dragsters. And here we go, dumping the dragster tickets into the bag.
All in. Mark, get the camera on.
Container's empty, bag is now full.
First dragster to go back into the race. Shane Maddox, 9X66. Brian Martell, number 7. Josh Lukey, 3202. Nick Folk, 639. Gerald Thompson, 2118.
Number 6.
Terrell Sinkler, 2165. Which one?
Number 7. Man.
This is number 7. Jeremy West, 972.
Final one.
Last one that'll go in for 175. Allison Lloyd, 102.
All right, so our 8 race your way in competitors: Shane Maddox, Brian Martell, Josh Ludke, Nick Folk, Gerald Thompson, Rel Sinkler, Jeremy West, and Allison Lloyd. So those are your race your way back in competitors. So all of our race your way back in competitors, go ahead and get them out, warmed up. You will run between door cars and dragsters. So both jackpots will run between the door car and a dragster category. So now we go to the 8 $500 winners.
Tim Thomas, 6217. Brent Martin, 1714. Slate Cummins, 473. Johnny Ezel, 343. Lester Atkins, J373. Philip Truitt, TX73. Stephen Champ McCrory, 7192.
Should be our last one.
This is the last one for $500. Lee Dixon, 247.
All right, and if you won the money, if you won that $500, please wait before coming up to registration to get that. So have to have our crew get back in there. I'm going to make a call. Our no box final, bring that back up to lanes 1 and 2. No box final to 1 and 2. Red, white, and blue door cars to 3 and 4. So red, white, and blue door cars to 3 and 4. When I get back up in the tower, I'll tell you who the buy run is. And be prepared. So the jackpot entries, go ahead and get those out and warmed up. After door cars, I'll call you up. I'll call door car jackpot first, then jackpot dragster before we go in to the dragster category. And I've just been informed the SFG pizza party is open underneath the tent, right behind the pit side grandstands in the grassy area. So come on up, get some food for the evening as a racer appreciation. And we'll be back to racing action here shortly. So no box to 1 and 2, red, white, and blue door cars to 3 and 4, please.
Jegs. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jegs!
To lanes 1 and 2. Door car, red, white, and blue run stickers. To lanes 3 and 4. The potential buy is car number 3X8T. Taylor, you are on the wait and see buy. You can put that over in lane number 9. So no box to 1 and 2. Red, white, and blue run stickers, door cars to 3 and 4. So my 8 jackpot door cars and my 8 jackpot dragsters, you are on standby, so get them out and warm back up. I will be calling you to the lanes after the door cars. So jackpot door car and jackpot dragster. On the door car side again, Barry Woods, Tim Martin, Tommy Plott, Matt Weston, Sean Carpenter, G.J. Cruz, Gary William, and Alan Walters. So those are your door car jackpots. I will call you up first, and then we will go into our jackpot dragsters. Shane Maddox, Brian Martell, Josh Lutke, Nick Folk, Gerald Thompson, Rel Sinkler, Jeremy West, and Allison Lloyd. So you will run between the regular door cars and dragsters, and I will make that call here shortly. So stand by call, get them out and warmed up. All right. Now calling red, white, blue, yellow, and black. That's all color run stickers of round 4 door car. To the lanes, please. So round 4 door car, red, white, blue, yellow, black. All color run stickers. Taylor, you are the wait and see by for lane number 9. Once again, all color run stickers for round number 4 door cars. So that's red, white, and blue, yellow, and black door cars for round number 4. To the lanes, standby call for jackpot door cars. So standby jackpot door cars.
Ladies and gentlemen, these 2 cars are known as 2 of the top foot brake cars in the world, bottom bub. Either one of them could win this whole deal. Fincham and Hastings. Don't need to go into detail, you know them all. Fincham comes out of Tennessee. Hastings, one of the local cars in this part of the world.
I said they just pull up, no lie.
Hastings brings it when he needs it. 005 reaction time off of 609 goes 610, patting the gas, 108 miles an hour. Fincham off of 717 goes 715, 2 under. He had to do it to get around that 005 against his 25 bub. So it's 2 of the best there is, and they have to face each other.
Daryl, do you know, did they split the money?
All right, everyone, don't forget, got the pizza underneath the white tent. It's just up towards the tower from the bathroom there, pit side, right behind the grandstands. So come on up. We got pizza for everybody. Thank you, Kyle Riley, for the Racer Appreciation Dinner. So head on over. I believe there's drinks and pizza over there. more than enough. Go ahead over and grab you something to eat while we're racing here this evening.
We will emphasize the fact that everybody's invited. Everybody's invited. Which one? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you wanted the radio. Go in, okay?
Where's Brad at?
Right up here. Come around back. Just give me 1 second. All right.
Randy Folk coming to the line, ready to get it on against Ryan Barnes. Barnes has got a solid car, and so has my man Randy Folk. Watch them both work. This is why they win so often. A 10 bub to a 19 bub. Give it to the 10 bub. Randy Folk with his silver white hair off of 598 goes 598 dead 7. Off of 577 and 576 with a 1/9,000. Too quick. That's been the margin, has divided a lot of our racers throughout the day. Kelly Smith coming up, taking on Mr. Glenn as he comes to the line. I should know who it is, Mr. Dilday. The Dildays and the Dildines on the genealogy side really cross. The win goes to Kelly Smith. Off of 510 goes 511 to win it. Dilday, good effort. Off of 537 goes 536 with a 5. Missed it by 0.005 of a second. 20 bub. Ain't nobody got no lock on this thing. It's still open, still up for grabs, and will be to the final two. Kevin Brannon and Ray Holmes getting ready to go to work. Holmes working those tail lights as he eases in. A 005 for KB. Holmes is going to have to hurry. Can't do it. KB off of 552 goes 552 dead 6. Losing effort off of 572 goes 572 dead 5. The difference was a 005 reaction versus 17. Got to roll up both ends, racers. Steve Cisco, having won the biggest purse ever anywhere in the drag racing world, will try to do it again today. Yes, sir.
Final call door cars for round number 4. Final call all color run stickers for round number 4 of door car.
Austin Logan is not intimidated. He was in the finals last night by Steve Cisco. He's out of there with a 24 to a 23. Only one number separated. The big play has to be made at the big end, and it just did. Cisco off of 632 goes 632 dead 0. 23 bub. Off of 587, a 587 dead 3. 24 bub. Only 1,000 separate them off the starting line. 0, 0, 0, 9, 10,000 finish line. Robert Holton taking on Sammy Hollingsworth. With a 7, and there is your winner, Sammy Hollingsworth. Off of 580 will go 581 to win it. Off of 549 of 550, he's one above. Both of them had a 21 with a 6, 21 with a 7. That's how tight it is. Yes, sir.
And here we go. I need my 8 jackpot door cars to lanes 1 and 2, and my 8 jackpot dragsters to 3 and 4. So jackpot door cars 1 and 2, jackpot dragster 3 and 4, please.
Here we go. Dave Triplett taking on Jeremy Popple. P-O-P-P-L-E. Popple. 22 to a 19. There's your 22. Off of 577, he goes 577 dead 2. Off of 519 to 523. Just a few numbers above. And the win goes to Triplett. That doesn't surprise me. He has been one of our winners on almost every SFG race we've ever had. Well, not every one of them, but he has been doing his part. AJ Ash comes to the line. That Pontiac taking on Kevin Pollard. Pollard in one of his 2 entries. The car versus the truck. 2 good drivers. Red light start. That's exactly what AJ wanted. He wanted to run it out. And he does. Off of 571, he goes 602. And I'll guarantee you he went 115 miles an hour, so he ain't showing you nothing. He knew that red light gave him all the advantage he needed. Pollard goes 550 on the 551. He's ready to race. Jeg Coughlin coming to the line. And Kevin Glenn. Coughlin is on a 603. Glenn's on a 532. Coughlin out of there, 003 reaction time, 13 for Glenn. Jegs breaks his way to the win. Off of 603, he goes 603 dead on the brakes. Off of 603, he goes 603 dead 2. That makes it a 5-pack. Off of 532, a 531 with a 7. That's 3 thousandths too quick. That, ladies and gentlemen, was heck of a run. Brad Wheeler and Brad Gillard. Brad and Brad. Sound like a couple of lawyers. May not be. I got one here in the tower. Could be a 3-way split. And Brad said, you bet that Brad wins. That's funny.
All right, guys, I need my 8 jackpot door cars to 1 and 2, and my 8 jackpot dragsters to 3 and 4. It's your time to shine, to race your way back in. The Battle of the Brads last pair, left-hand lane winner, Brad Wheeler. Breaks out by 4 10,000ths. Brad Gillard out of the right lane broke out by 7 thousandths. Scott Curtis left side. Kendall Little right side. Winlight right side for Kendall Little. 611 with a 7 on a 611 dial. Good 006 bulb up front. Scott Curtis was 13 on the tree. Goes 8 above, but gets there second. On the line now, left-hand lane is Howard Westbury. 569 to dial. Right side is Andrew Davis. Davis, 641 the dial. Howard in control and turns on the win light. Howard moving on to round 5. Completing the burnouts, left side is Carson Brown. He matches up against Brian Martell in the right lane. .632 the dial left side, 587 the dial right. Just under a half-second head start going to the left side for Carson Brown.
We're good in the tower. Used up our batteries. Good start. 006 to a 47 for Martell. And of course the win goes to Carson Brown. Off of 632 goes 634, 006 light. Off of 587, a 588. Good effort, but not enough to stop Brown. Dennis Dill and Ron Barnhill. Barnhill is on the right side of the racetrack.
All right, for our jackpot, we're missing 1 door car and 4 dragsters. We need you. All right.
Red light start for Bill. Bill gives Barnhart the win. Barnhart off of 477 goes 478, 1 above, 45 bub, 46 bub. That's not what I'm used to seeing in this kind of race. Shane Maddox coming up, and he's taking on Blaine Parrish. Parrish don't mind doing a burnout. Young red-headed gentleman around Clayton, North Carolina. Taking on a bad man, Shane Maddox. I watched him go 1 pack earlier, and I hope that Blaine Parrish can't hear that. 544 to a 556. I don't think they're paying attention to anything except that tree. Right now they can't hear and they can't feel. Red light start, 009,000. 002 for Shane Maddox. Maddox off of 544 goes 541, 002 reaction time. Off of 556 and 554, red light start.
Alvin, we're waiting for a double to come back around.
Waiting for a double entry to come back around. So don't get away from your race cars for any reason.
Copy that. Waiting on 3 dragsters.
All right, while we're waiting on that door car to come back around, we are fully loaded on our jackpot door cars. Thank you very much. We need 3 dragsters. Now we need 2 dragsters. See one pulling in the back of the lanes? We have 6. We need 8. So if you are in the jackpot in the dragster, bring it on up. I'm waiting on 2 of you. I'm going to make a standby call for round 4 dragster. Standby red, white, and blue run stickers. So standby call dragster round number 4. Michael Carpenter in entry 220. You'll be the wait and see by in round 4 dragsters when I call you. So standby call for red, white, and blue dragsters.
While we have a moment, let me remind you about our chapel service tomorrow, Racers for Christ. 8 a.m., right side stand by the starting line. We invite everybody to our party, thank you party, put on by SFG, Kyle Riley and Corporation. If you have not been over to the tent, go by and get you something to eat. And this includes all of our guys on the starting line and in the stands. Spectator, you guys are welcome to go over and get you some pizza, something to drink. All you guys standing there in the stands, you're welcome to go over to our tent and eat if you haven't already. Please go over there and make yourself at home. Everybody here is welcome to the hospitality tent brought to you by SFG Incorporated.
The roadster coming up is your buy run. They're going to send in. The remaining 2 jackpot dragsters. We need you. We got 2 pair before we start pulling the jackpot round out from the lane. So if you are in the jackpot from the dragster side, we need you now. You don't want to miss this opportunity to race your way back in to the main event.
Scott Taylor taking the buy run. Roadster 001 light and goes 472 on a 475.
It's all yours, Brad.
Kendall Little will take on AJ Ash. Absolutely nothing but no bad blood between AJ and our boss man, Kyle Riley. AJ decided he wanted to go back to racing because he's that good. So any rumors out there about anything else is just false. They're good friends. AJ getting ready to go to work right here, right now. Taking on Kendall Little and AJ Ash. AJ picks up the win off of 571, goes 571 dead 5. The other car.
While I make the announcement.
Brad's taking a look. Answer's coming. Has made the decision after watching the video. He has timed himself out. Did not get in time. Timed out so he can move on down the racetrack. The decision had been made by the race director. He watched the video. He got timed out. Once those 3 bulbs are on, it's very quick. You need to get in. 10 seconds. That's it. Unfortunately, for Little, I hate to see it for anybody. AJ made a good run. 571 goes.
All right. I know this is some of the information you all are wanting to hear about what the schedule is for the remainder of tonight and the weekend. So the way this race is going, you guys supported us really well. We had a decent car count. We're going to run too late tonight to pick back up where we left off last night. So the new schedule, we are going to race the 175K to completion tonight, and then we're going to call it quits for the night. Tomorrow morning, 9 a.m., we're going to pick back up with round number 1 dragsters from our FTI Thursday 100K and run that race to completion. So the Thursday race will now be on Saturday. At that point, we'll stop, and Sunday, we had the extra day in the schedule. Didn't want to use it, but Mother Nature and everything else had other plans. So Sunday will be our Hanson Global 100K, and we'll start with new entry time runs, 9 a.m. Sunday morning, and run it to completion. So we're completing the 100K tonight. We will complete the Thursday 100K tomorrow, and then we'll do the final 100K on Sunday. So if you are out of this race, enjoy your evening, be safe. We wanted to give you a little bit of as much notice as we could when we figured out where we were going to be to end the night. And it just didn't make sense to bring the Thursday race back out this evening. So tonight, 175K no split, run to completion and be done. Tomorrow morning, we will resume round number 1 of dragsters where we left off last night, tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. and run to completion. And then we'll start the final 100K on Sunday morning at 9 a.m. So that is the plan. That is the schedule. Apologies we've had to make so many adjustments, but some things are just out of your control. So we thank you for joining us, and we are going to get back into now the jackpot round of our door cars. So we have 8 door cars and then 8 dragsters trying to race their way back in for that $175,000 payday.
Absolutely. And they're doing a good job. AJ's done laid down a good round. Kendall got timed out, so don't let that happen to you. That is terrible for anybody.
I'm going to go ahead and call dragsters to 5 and 6. Go ahead.
Call goes out. Round number 4 dragster. Red, white, and blue run stickers to lanes 5 and 6, please. Red, white, and blue run sticker dragsters for round number 4 to lanes 5 and 6. Car number 220, Michael Carpenter, you are the potential buy run in round number 4 dragster.
Alan Walters coming up. Coming out of North Carolina around Rockingham Dragway. He's in the right side, taking on the little red truck. Gary Williams needs no introduction. Taking on Alan Walters. Gary gets out there, but Walters did not get away. And here's the deal. In spite of everything, Williams had a 50 bub. A 50 bub. He goes 578 off of 581. Tim Martin taking on Matt Weston. Weston's on the right side, 559 to a 637 dial in.
Hello.
All right. Yeah. 10 seconds. How does that work?
Good lead for C.J. Cruz. Here comes Tommy Plott and gets him. Tommy off of 532 goes 534. 14 bub off of 584, a 587. He is 3 above. 007 reaction time. Josh Lukey will go off of 460, and Terrell Sinkler will go 515 off of the tree. Here they come. We have called red, white, and blue dragsters for the regular race. Red, white, and blue for the regular race. Dragsters, red, white, and blue. Should be on your way. Dragsters, red, white, and blue for today's race. $175,000 shootout. Tommy Plott picking up the win off of 532. He goes 534, 14 bub. Cruz, 007 off of 584 goes 587, 3 above. Off of 460 goes 461 to win the round. 17 bub. Off of 515 to 516, 24 bub. Here, boss. Jeremy West. Gerard Thompson. Thompson coming up right side the racetrack. Down on a 473, 507 for West. We have called red, white, and blue dragsters for today's race. Regular. Bring them, please. Regular race today. Red, white, and blue dragsters. Bring them, please. Clean start, 26 to 32. There's your 26. Off of 507, he goes 508 to win it. Off of 473, a 474 with a 1, losing effort.
All right, round 4 dragsters. I need all color run stickers. Red, white, blue, yellow, and black. Dragster round 4. So all color run stickers have now been called for round 4 dragsters.
All right, you heard it. All colors, regular race dragsters. If you're still in, need to be making your way to the staging lanes. Nick Folk comes up, and he's taking on Allison Lloyd. Lloyd on the 487, 456 for Nick Folk. Gets out there, 008 light. Lloyd with the advantage. And Lloyd picks up the win. Off of 487 goes 487, dead 6, 008 light. Off of 456, a 456, dead 5, 10 bub. Nick Folk, great effort. Sometimes Forrest Gump said it just ain't enough rocks. Brian Martell coming up on the left side, taking on Shane Maddox. 476 to a 451. We have called all colors for round 4 dragsters. Should be on your way, if you're still in, should be on your way to the lanes. All colors, dragster round 4 have been called for the regular race. Today's regular $175,000 shootout. Brought to you by Jegs. Jegs has been a godsend for the SFG. Boss man will be the first one to tell you that. 500 red light start for Martell. 008 light for Shane Maddox. And Maddox gets the win. Off of 451, he goes 446. Gets a chance to run it out and does so. Yes, he might be guilty of holding 1 or 2. 008 light gives him the advantage against a red light start. You can run what you want to. All colors have been called in the dragster side of the field in our regular $175,000 shootout. Please make your way to the lanes.
I mean, the halogen lights or the sodium, whatever they are still up on the top. Yeah. But
If I stay down like this, I'm all right. Try to get excited, it starts cracking and popping.
Not bad, is it?
Oh, yeah. Used to spray? I'm sure if I use this, sir. Sprayed it all over the place and everything. I didn't want to get it in my mouth.
Yeah.
Other thing?
Yep.
Yeah, that might look new right there. I've been struggling with all that treason.
My good friend Rodney Fincham has come back to the tower since his work is done for a little while. We've called all the dragsters every color. We've called all dragsters every color. Tough racing out there, buddy.
I'll tell you what, it's really tough. I got on the bad side today, Alvin, on the I wanted to be 18 to 22.
I landed one there the first round this morning, and I spit it out, I think 27 red. I just met it. And I just couldn't convince my mind to turn that thing loose on time like I had all week, but I laid down some pretty good laps today. That green bean machine over there, she's just one bad little old lad, and you know, I've took 2 losses in the final round right here yesterday in the finals there with Kevin Pollard, and he laid smack down on me. And you come back today and you get Nasty Nick there in the finals, and he laid the smack down on me again. And both of those guys are heroes of mine. I take 3 thou on Nasty Nick right there, working a little bit, and I had to break out to get it because, like I say, he laid the smack down on me. I called what his run was going to be within about 4 or 5 thou back over there in the staging lanes, talking to a couple of gentlemen. And the last 5 runs that me and Nasty Nick has had in the last month and a half, from here to Edgewater up in Ohio, to the Foot Brake Challenge up in Bristol, Tennessee, to Piedmont, and the finish line margin of victory in 5 runs right now are 16 thou. And you just can't hang your head right there on that. So Nasty Nick's a hero of mine. He's one of the baddest dudes to ever swap feet. I always get up for the challenge, and you know, you just got to live with it. I still got 2 days. I'm still, you know, obviously in for 2 $100,000 to win races, thanks to Kyle Riley and SFG and all the crowd. And Hot Rod's going to go with it. I got a really good race car over there, and I'm not too bad right now. I'm not the best, but I'm not too bad. So we'll make just a couple of little adjustments on the green bean machine, and I'll be ready for them either later tonight or tomorrow.
Hey, it's the same. It's the same Fincham. He ain't got none of that ginseng to suck on. That's what happened to him. Actually, his voice is kind of wearing out on him a little bit. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Final call, round 4 dragsters to the lanes. We're pulling you around the corner. Final call, round 4 dragsters to the lanes, please.
Jeff, Sarah, right lane. Bill Swain, left lane. That's a lot of wins right there. We'll see how they do. So I got to check my phone, get my bearings, figure out what happened. 4th round of dragster coming out. So 4th round. You lose here, $550. You win, $1,100. You got your entry back. You're getting closer. And then the big money starts rolling. You had a good race, though.
Yeah, the big money's just getting ready to get fired off, and we're the lucky ones that's going to get to sit up here and watch it all go down.
I like it. You know, I really do enjoy the announcing thing. The Folk family, I say all the time, I talk about them too much, but they had 3 25-granders at Memphis, a triple 25. They said, hey, Hank, you want to announce? And I'm like, what? You're going to pay me to talk? I'm like, okay. 008 in the left, red. Bill Swain ends that entries day. Right lane, Jeff Sarah, 004. He lets out and quits with the green light, the wind light on for him. Troy Williams, right side. Overkill Motorsports, FTI Transmissions and Converters. Ken Batchelor in the left. Rodney Fincham on my right.
Got us a race right here, folks. 1 foul separate them, and one of them was perfect. Troy Williams, 0005. And as you can tell, my voice is going. We'll bring her back down a notch. 0005 there in the right-hand lane. 62 of the 5 off at 63 with a double breakout. Now get this, folks. 0005 up front for Troy Williams, and then he takes 0002 to win. 001 in that left-hand lane with an 8 for Mr. Ken Bratcher. And I'm going to tell you right now, folks, that was flat nasty. But what could you expect? There's $175,000 on the line, and old Hot Rod just went out and spit one out 025 and thought he might have a chance. Yeah, I'll wake up in a little while and get me some of that ginseng, as my boy says.
Hey guys, that was a joke about the ginseng. This kid he's not guilty of that. But he lost by 1
TJ Phipps over in that left-hand lane has the advantage, but he's not going to get there. He was 0-2-0 with a 0 against an 0-2-0 with a 5, so he had 5-10 thou advantage. But the right-hand lane's going to go dead on with a 1, and the left-hand lane takes 007, 20 up front, no good. So Mr. Timothy Thomas, he will take the win right there and bring her back into the next round for $175,000. TJ Phipps, he will have to wait till later on tonight or maybe tomorrow. But nevertheless, Will Holloman in that right-hand lane out there in the extension ladder dialed on a 455 dial-in. And Mr. Joel Hubbard over there with a 454 dial-in. And like I said, folks, you'll just have to excuse me a little bit. I ain't going to be able to pull that or bring that excitement I normally do, because then I won't be able to say nothing. So I'll keep her tamed down here just a little bit, and when it needs to get up there and on the next decimal level, we'll let her boy Dildine and my boy Hank the Crank, that is.
So that's an average 125 in the left, 20 in the right. 20 dead, 8 for Will Boom Boom Holloman. Turns on the win light. That's what he does to pay the bills. Winner right lane, Will Holloman.
And just a reminder, we have called all colors for this round, and they're dwindling out. We don't want to go without you. So if you're still in the race, you should be making your way to the lanes, and I'd do it like I did when I went to the dollar store. I'd be getting there because it's dwindling down. It's only $175,000, but if you don't make it, it's not going to be our fault, because we're going to remind you and remind you and remind you. If you're still in, you should be in the lanes right now.
Travis Laster, senior left lane. Benny Ulmer, right lane. Okie dokie. He's in the far, he's on the shoulder. Looks like he's getting ready to stage. Is he going to try and race that dragster? Or?
Well, he's putting in overtime. I'm going to tell you right now, with the money he spent this week just getting here, he's putting in overtime, and I don't blame him. He might be feeling it a little bit.
Yeah, he didn't feel that one right. 22 and 2 over for Travis Laster in the left for the win. Benny a little tardy, must have been too much pizza. 8 thou under, no good in the right. Gary G-Dub Williams, right side, FTI Performance Transmissions and Converters. David Bird Jones, left lane. David gets some help from a golf cart sponsor, and I got to shout it out. I think it says American Carts, but he texted me. We'll check it out. American Pride Golf Carts. So I got it in for you, David. 472 in the left, 479 in the right. Pick one.
Well, I tell you what, I like to stay on the neutral side and just call it the way I see it. And I'm going to tell you right now, one of them's in trouble. Okie needs one, and they should be getting it. 003 up front for Mr. Gary Williams. He'll put it on a 79 with a 5 right there. A little 8 total, taking 25. So okie dokie, he's going to get one of the 2 through there. And okie dokie, buddy, I know how you feel. When old Nasty Nick laid it on me, I felt the same way. I wanted to jump off the roof. But it's just the way it is, son. We'll call it like we see it. And at the end of the day, we're going to crown somebody up for $175,000 thanks to SFG, Kyle Raleigh, and the crew.
Randy Krause, left lane, 488 to dial. Adam Russell, right lane, 438 to dial. So we just fed the track with all kinds of pizzas, 250 boxes of pizzas, water, soda, pop, whatever you want to call it, wherever you're from, what part of the planet. Lots of cookies on the tables. Adam Russell's getting it at 438 in the right lane. Not the fastest car here. 3,000 separates him up front. 21 dead forward, 25 total in the left for Randy Krause, and the win. What do you got in your lane?
tell you what, it looks like Mr. Johnny Ezel, and he is no stranger to getting deep in these big money races, and he's on that 462 dial in, my friend.
Cameron Manuel left side, 473. Cameron's wife put the pressure on him. She got up a runner-up right off the bat Tuesday, got her about 8,000 or 8,500.
Oh, I sat up here and witnessed it, and actually got to go down there in victory lane with him, and it was special, and I'm sure he's wanting to turn a wind light on right here, and I'm going to tell you right now, he's got his mouth full. It's like chewing up a big raw steak. I'll tell you right now, Johnny Azel's one bad little lad, but we're just going to tell it the way we see it right here in just a minute, folks.
You think he's got his cowboy boots on?
Very possible. I used to beat him with the old work boots on, but I've since gotten older, and I've got to have the lightest shoe. I want to pull a spall and go barefooted. They just won't let me. Oh, my. Nasty, nasty, nasty. 9 thou separate them. Cameron Manuel over there, my partner over there, that was his lane.
001 and 1 above 8 for Cameron in the left.
We was 010 up front over here in the right-hand lane for Mr. Johnny Azel there. No shabby little run. He goes down there and takes 17 thou to break out by 8 thou. Looks like he could have took the win, and he's probably going to win about 80% of them, but he just didn't get that one right there. He might have got dropped pretty hard. 141 mile an hour, though. That looks about right. So I'd say just Johnny Azel there just didn't back up into him like he expects himself to, but not a bad lap for 175,000. And it's going to be no good.
Brett Williamson left lane, 486 the dial out of Rockford, Illinois. Shannon Justice, 471 the dial. Brett in the left lane driving Randy Folks dragster. Hurt his 57 Chevy of his dad's earlier in the week.
Ooh, that's never good. Especially coming to a race like this. 004 red over in that left-hand lane, and I'm going to tell you right now, Shannon Justice is glad of it. He's 16 red behind him right there. He runs a 470 with a 3 off that 471, but Mr. Brett Williamson right there just happened to be red first. What was their 5 thou? 486, 471, 15 thou separated them up front, and there was only, 2 thou difference there in the red light? He's 14 red, he wins.
McKenna Brown, TeamJegs.com, flying the colors. Trent Jones, left side, 474. Round 5, door cars. All color run stickers to lanes 7 and 8. Drag Race Solutions, potential buy run 28X. Jag Coughlin. Will Hallman, we need you back to the lanes. No, Cameron Manuel.
I believe in round number 4 he was double.
I need batteries. I need batteries again, Brad.
Right-hand lane, McKenna Brown, 458 on the dial-in as my compadre's got to change his battery here. Trent Jones over in that left-hand lane, he's dialed 474. He's got about 12 fouls separating them. And the right-hand lane had the advantage up front, McKenna Brown. She was 14 up front to a 26 over in that left-hand lane. She was dialed 58. She runs dead on with a 5. And, I mean, it's just simple to watch it up here. They're getting them dialed in, folks. I mean, this is our 3rd day in, and they're getting them dialed in. I tell you right now, old Hot Rod's going to have to make a real big adjustment for the rest of the weekend, because that old sloppy stuff I've been throwing down all day long just ain't going to get it done. They've got them dialed in right here, and so we'll get her back to either later on tonight or in the morning, and we'll give them all the power we can. But nevertheless, 463 here in the right-hand lane. We got John up on the board. In the left-hand lane, Jeff Burns out of Lebanon, Tennessee, down next to my area. LeBoose Jr. right here. And he's not going to like that right there. 0-1-0 up front. And Jeff Burns, he's glad of it. He's 005 red behind him, dial 435. He goes dead on with a 0. And our boy, John LeBoose Jr. over here, he was dial 463. He runs the 460. Had about $23 in the bank as usual, and it's going to be no good. So I'm not sure if that's his last entry of the night, but if that's the case, that'll be the end of Mr. LaBouche Jr., as he will be probably headed out to Charlotte to finish his weekend and work up there.
Jeff Serra won and runner-up to himself recently for 100K. Pretty phenomenal. 453 in the right. Left lane, Fred Flintstone, and 497.
I was fixing to ask you if that Jeff Serra had ever won anything, but you answered it before I could ask.
Yeah, I don't think he's ever raced.
He's picked a good profession to get fired off in and get started well.
He won $1 million last year.
Oh, yes, I know all about it, but a lot of fun talking about it. Oh, boy. One of them could be in trouble. And that's the case. You give Jeff Serra that much up front, and he's just not going to mess it up. But he's 004 up front, dial 453. He runs a 56 off the 6 going away, and it's the right decision. It's 38 over in the left-hand lane. Oh, yeah, 133 mile an hour on that 453. And he sends his compadre through at 004. But he's 38 up front, and he just can't work enough overtime to overcome it. Jeff Serra still in it to win it, and he's going hard for the yard, as my boys say down here in the staging lanes. Hard for the yard, they say, is good for the money. And Jeff Serra is definitely going hard for the yard.
Nick Folk lights the top pre-stage. Bill Swain, right lane, comes in behind him. Nick Folk, 456 in the left. Bill Swain, 457 in the right.
Tree a coming, folks. Pick your poison. We got about 7 fouls separating them. And I'm going to tell you right now, Bill Swain had to work a little bit of overtime. He's 23 up front, runs 56 with an 8 off the 57, winning the double breakout round. 016 over in the left-hand lane for Mr. Nick Folk. He's dialed 456. He runs 55 with a 5. He takes 010. And looks like he had to take 7 thou or less to turn on a wind light. So that'll end his evening for the 175,000 SFG. Kyle Raleigh and the crew doing what they do. And Motor Mania, baby. And let's don't forget Jegs and all the people that make it happen.
I think Nick won one of the entries in the jackpot. So he might be coming out, if we haven't ran those 8 dragsters yet. I don't know.
No, we have not.
Yeah, he'll be coming around for the jackpot dragster. I think he got one back in through that way.
I had forgotten about that. So, yeah, Nick Folk, he could very well win himself right back in. And I'm going to tell you right now, folks, that's not undoable. He's one of the guys that can get it done for sure. Yeah. Yeah. And let's don't forget, folks, tomorrow, Saturday, at 8 a.m., Racing for Christ will be having their church service. Where are they having that at there, Hank?
Can I have it over here on the right?
Under the tent over there? But nevertheless, don't forget, tomorrow morning at 8 a.m., we can go sit and be with the Lord and say our prayers and show him some respect. And like Alvin Dildine was saying there earlier, you know, a lot of people likes to be at the racetrack and they like to be at church too. So they bring it to the racetrack so that we can all still go worship and do for the Lord. And I just think it's amazing that everything they've done all weekend long to help those folks out. And we need all the prayers we can get, I promise you. So don't miss it, 8 o'clock there tomorrow morning over here behind the bleachers, I think, maybe under the tent or something there. But tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, you want to be a part of that. We all need it.
So we have some pizza left over underneath the tent if anybody wants to go over and grab a box. Cookies, take them to the motorhome, heat it up later on tonight when you're done winning a bunch of money.
Talk me into it. I'll be right back.
There you go. You better run, Skinny.
He's sleeping in the back of his trailer. He ain't got Waffle House. He's sleeping out here.
Exactly.
He got his mattress in the back of his
I had a bit different idea on this. There was two funny.
So I know why we got a minute here. I call him Uncle Randy, just because I always hear Brian and Nick call him that. But Rando, he wants to give a shout out to Bree Bree, Jason, John Yacht, Mothership Vicky, and John Boat, all at home watching. And of course, Kenzie and Chris. Jenny's here, so Jenny gets to see it live. Jenny said she is pit crewing for Dad. LOL, she says. You got your hands full. You got your fans full, Jenny. I don't know, laughing out loud, loving out loud, whatever you want.
You can do that. And then LMA.
Michael Carpenter, left-hand side, going to take the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run for 4th round dragsters. 5th round door car, all colors. You have been called to lanes 7 and 8. Jeg Coughlin should be in lane 9. I'm not looking out the back window. Double 075 thou under for the win. I like those wins. What do you think about that one, Alvin? That's a good win, right? How could you do that? How could you lose on that? Maybe. I don't know if you could you?
As long as you keep it between the lines.
Right. Don't cross the center line.
Yeah.
If you cross the center line, you probably get thrown out, wouldn't you? Disqualified.
No, I don't think so.
Can you get?
I wouldn't think so. But I think
Jegs. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jegs.
Cameron Manuel left side. Boom Boom Will Holloman right side. 443 in the left. 456 in the right. I got new batteries though. We should make it through tonight, Alvin. Looks like we'll get to go to bed at a fairly decent time again tonight. Clean and green, one above, takes the win in the right. Cameron misses it and goes 3 over, no good.
Jegs.
So here comes round number 5, box door car. You lose here, you got $1,100 in the bank. You win here and lose next round, $2,500.
I've got it right twice today. I'm proud of myself.
The money starts getting crazy from here on out.
This is round 5. I didn't get it. Not 6. This is round 5.
Right. 4th round win gets $1,100. You lose this round, you get $1,100. No, I said 5th round. I didn't even say the round. I said the dollar amounts. Leave me alone.
Nope.
Quit picking on the fat kid.
I tell you right now, the boss shows up, son, you get all nervous and jittery and all that stuff. I'm telling you right now, you had made a mistake. I don't know how long.
AJ Ash, left-hand side, 572. Sammy Hollingsworth, right side, 580. I believe AJ still double. He's going to get this one through. 18 dead 7 for the win in the left lane. Sammy Hollingsworth was 42 dead 7 in the right. Wasting fuel. AJ Ash moving on to round 6 with 1 bullet. We're in the 5th round. Steve, 1.1 Cisco. And his wife, Lindsay. Scott Taylor, 475 in the right. Remember some bright brake lights there. So it starts getting pretty serious. I mean, it's serious all day, kiddos, but you're starting to talk about the money doubles every round right now. Jackpot door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Jackpot dragsters to lanes 5 and 6, please. Double 01, 1 above 6 for the win in the right for Scott Taylor. Cisco, 17 and 100th under. No good. He was locked out. Dave Triplet in the left. None of us have to call that car in the right, Fred Flintstone, because we all know who it is. Rodney is going to have nightmares tonight about that car in the right lane. The Pontiac T1000. Nick Hastings in the right, Dave Triplet in the left. Both of them very accomplished racers. From here on out, that's probably all you're going to see. Won't be no Hank Mulligans floating in through here. No, the Hank Mulligans have left. They're over eating pizza. But I'm in the best position in the track right now, right next to my lovely bride. Well, there you go. Trip zip, dead 5 total for Nasty Nick Hastings. That's why they call him Nasty. And keep in mind, that's off the foot brake. That ain't no trans brake. That ain't no delay box. 19 in the left for Triplet and 1 over, no good. Nasty said his car has been fighting him the last month. And I said, oh, really? I think you just got to 4 for like 100-some thousand to win. Yeah, but the car's no good, he said. But I found it today, he says.
That's when he's dangerous.
Yeah. Now he's found it. Kendall Little in the right, Kelly Smith in the left. 2 to a 10. 002 and dead 8. 10 total in the left for Kelly Smith out of Michigan in the win. Kendall Little, 10 leaving, 3 thou under, trying to make a race of it. No good. Kelly Smith winner left lane. Ron Barnhill, 477. Get you some of that in the door car. Howard Westbury, 569 in the right. Laura was eating pizza with us. She said, Howard's our last great hope in our camp. They got a lot of cars down there between him and the Elmers and the Pruitts, and they got it. They're gonna have it. They're gonna have a ticket at the gate. He's got a chance. He's got 9 in his pocket. Oh. 29, dead 3 for the win, and the left. Howard, 20 and 1 above 4. Gives it back to thou. Winner left lane, Ron Barnhill. Jackpot door cars to 3 and 4. Jackpot dragsters 5 and 6. You 8. 16 luckiest people on the track today so far. Get it up here. Come on, you're back in the main event. Randy Folk, 598 in the left. Brad Wheeler, 546 in the right. Chris Folk. Bree, Jason, Larry Smoke Folk, John Yacht, the Mothership Vicky, John Boat, Jenny's the pit crew, Kenzie, got to throw her in there. They're all rooting for Randall. Randall is alive. Randall, 003, 1 above. He's on fire. Driving good today. Gets the win in the left. Brad Wheeler in the right, 15, dead 0. 15 total, no good in the right. Round of 5, dragster, red, white, and blue run stickers to lanes 7 and 8. Potential buy 7, 8, 9, T-Rock Williams. That ain't good when the boys get rolling, Troy and Gary. Shane Maddox in the left, Carson Brown in the right. Carson, 8 change. Carson, 004, dead 2, 6 total for the win. in the right lane. Maddox, 12 and 3 thou under, was locked out. Jackpot door cars to lanes 3 and 4. Jackpot dragsters 5 and 6. Round 5 dragsters red, white, and blue to 7 and 8. 7, 8, 9 entry for Troy Williams. Lane 9, please. DragRaceSolutions.com, potential buy run. We got a quiet minute, so we're going to draw the Mickey Thompson gift card, the Jegs gift cards. We got 3 winners. The first one out is going to be the Mickey Thompson card. The next 2 tickets out are going to get Jegs cards. So grab a card out of there. Grab a ticket, Joni. Grab a ticket. Good luck to everyone. Thank you for supporting the raffles. Mickey Thompson, $500. Ron Phipps. Congratulations, Ron Phipps. You are the winner of a $500 Mickey Thompson gift card. And the crowd goes wild.
Ready?
Yeah, we're ready, Winnie. Pull one out. $200 Jegs gift card coming out. Richard Dukes. I win every raffle I enter. Carpenter, Plott, and Weston, we need you back for the door cars. Shane Maddox and the dragsters, we need you back. One more winner coming up. Rob Miles, $200 Jegs gift card. Congratulations to everyone that participated. Ron Phipps, $500 Mickey Thompson card. Come on up to the tower. Richard Dukes, $200 Jegs gift card. Come on up to the tower. And Rob Miles, $200 gift card. Congratulations.
I'm gonna get mine now.
So Jeg Coughlin, affectionately known as Jeggy, he is your DragRaceSolutions.com buy run for round number 5 door car. He will be going to round 6. So he's guaranteed $2,500 right now. Next round, $5,000. Next round, $10,000. Next round, $20,000. Then you got 50 for runner-up and 175,000 to win.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I think people should be
Jaggy can drive anything. That's all we're going to say about that. 002 red, dead on 3, hanging tough.
It's hard to minute for you, That's the reason I'm chowing down. They're doing a good job.
Carlos Arroyo. He's watching Motor Mania in Puerto Rico. We'll see you in December at the Christmas Bracket Bash, Carlos. Jackpot, door cars, and dragsters to the lanes ASAP, or we're going to race without you. That's been going on for an hour, you've known. 2-minute clock is running. Two-minute timer for the jackpot racers. Let's go. Bring them up.
Let's just say I was green and he was good.
Carpenter, Plot, and Weston, we need you now. Carpenter, Plot, and Weston, door cars.
Carpenter, Plot, Weston, we need you now, please. 2-minute timer. We'll run without you, and boy, you don't want to lose a round that way.
We have all our drivers for jackpot.
We'll tell you right now, I broke down a little bit. He was in the circle. I don't ever hang my head. What was your trip? He was first with a 5. So, I mean, he cut me a little slack. You know what I mean? I sort of feel better now. You know what I mean?
It's going bad for you.
Yeah, I mean, he gave me confidence. You know what I mean? So, but I'm going to tell you, me and Nick has run 5 times in the last month and a half. Started at Edgewater a little over a month ago. I got his horse. He got himself 2 foul behind, and I won.
Kevin Brannon, left side. AJ Ash, right side. Make sure you got your tail lights on, boys and girls. Tail lights. 572 on the right, 552 in the left. Forrest Lipke, you got to tell us when you're watching. Miss you and Jane. The Wee Hill Gang. $552 in the left, 572 in the right. $8 in the left, 23 in the right. 23 dead, 4 no good, 008 dead 2. 10 total beats. 27 total every time. Left lane, Kevin Rabbit Brandon for the win in the left. So that ends round 5 door cars. Hi, T-Rock.
Round 5 dragsters, all color run stickers should be in the lanes.
Round 5 dragsters, all color of run stickers. You should be in the lanes. Troy Williams, lane 9. Or lane 10, or lane 11, whichever one you want, Troy. You can park right there if you want. Come out from there. So we're looking for all our dragsters for round 5 back. We got 2 guys still doubled in the dragster category. Matt Weston, you're going to be paying my poker entry next time, little buddy. He says, sure, Hank, no problem. I got that all straightened out now, Swain. Some serious looking faces back here, Brad.
Copy that. Round number 91, jackpot door card.
What? I got mine. I lost my wallet, but it was right here on the chair. I got. So we're missing a cell phone in the pit area. Anybody finds a loose cell phone, and it ain't mine, Joni. I got mines. I gave my wallet to her because I about lost that. So we're looking for a cell phone in the pit area that's lost, got dropped somewhere. Anybody gets a chance to find it and wants to bring it up to the tower, that'd be great.
Final call for dragsters, lane 5. Dragsters, lane 5.
That's ready to race, right, Brad? Yeah. Round 5, drag.
Round 5, dragsters, bring them please. Round 5, dragsters, bring them please. For those of you still in, dragsters, bring them please.
So this is our jackpot 4 guys, right?
Yeah, jackpot.
Jackpot door cars, 4 of them remaining. Sean Carpenter in the right. I'm going to go with Gary Williams in the left. Any way they cut it, it's 175 grand to win tonight. They got to win 2 rounds to get into the 7th round. And then they're looking good. So I like that concept that Kyle does that, the jackpot. I mean, we all got a little gambling in our blood. And you're here and diesel fuel and work, and you gotta try. Last year at that 1.1 million, I think I had like 7 of them in there with Scotty and Edmund and me, and we didn't win one of them. 007 to a 10. 007, 1 above 8. Gary Williams gets it done in the left lane. Sean Carpenter, 10, 1 thou under, taking 16. Had to take 15 or less, I guarantee you. Gary gave him that. Tommy Plott, 65. Shelby, 533 in the right. Matt Weston, 559 in the left. One of them looking to go to the jackpot door car final. Gary Williams will be waiting on him. $14 dead, 2 in the right for Tommy Plott. 11 and dead 9 in the left for Matt Weston. Winner right lane, Tommy Plott by 4 thou. Jeremy West, left side. Josh Ludke, right side. 4 dragsters in the jackpot racing off now. You win here, you go to the jackpot final in your category. Oh, yeah.
both up there trying to get tickets.
He's the one got me involved with Kyle. Yep.
459 in the right for Ludke, driving for Law Chevrolet, Boonville, Indiana. One of them's 27, one of them's 18. 27, dead 4 for the win in the left, Jeremy West. Ludke, 18 and 2 above, no good in the right. Shane Maddox, left side, 450. Mr. Allison Lloyd, right side, 487. The Three Musketeers up here in the tower.
More like the Three Stooges.
Ain't that a fact? Curly.
Curly, Moe, and Larry.
Yeah.
I don't know which one I was.
I ain't fell down the stairs yet, going up and down the tower, so. Ain't none of
You might have to be Moe. Me and Hank will have to fight over the other two.
Yeah.
You be Moe.
Whichever one this weakest link in the group, that's me. But they say you only got to be faster than the slowest guy.
Exactly.
That's funny because you don't have that choice.
I told my wife that we had went to the mountains there about 2 weeks ago, and she said, "Boy, she's on crutches." She said, "I sure think I'm leaving." She said, "The fire might get me." I said, "What do you think I'm
Jackpot.
Well, I didn't.
4 in the left, 6 in the right. These guys are trying to get back in the main race. 6 dead, 6, 12 total in the right, 4 in the left, and 4th out under. Took 12, had to take 8 or less. Come on. 004 and take 12, and you ain't good. T-Rock got it right, though. Trip Zip took Trip Zip. He left nothing to chance. Allison Lloyd, Mr. Allison Lloyd, 006, dead 6 for the win in the right. Round 5 main event. Dragsters coming out now. If you ain't here, you're going to miss the round. And man, that is not good with the money that's on the line. Round 5 main event. Dragsters coming out.
Yeah, you're the only one who got outrun.
We should have 1-5, 15 with 2 doubles.
How many door cards did we have?
That round we had 17.
That's what I had.
You have Sarah and Will Holloman.
This point in the evening, gentlemen, it's like matchup, super matchup after super matchup, you know. They all have the credentials behind them here. You know, Swain was doubled at 1.1 million with 5 cars remaining. Lost one to Shane Carr. You know, goes on to runner-up.
Men here are mediocre, just don't get it. You know what I mean? We're 3 days in. You got to start laying it down, or you're going to be up here doing what I'm doing, eating these cookies, you know, and telling everybody how to do it. You know what I mean?
They say those that can do and those that can't announce, and here I am.
The only people in the house that hadn't lost a round this weekend is me and Hank.
Yeah, but I might change that Sunday.
He said he might race Sunday. We hadn't been. We're undefeated so far.
Donnie Bradford come up and bought a raffle ticket. And he says, "Hey, you want to drive my car? You ain't racing." I'm like, "Oh, don't tease me."
Hey, I feel like a mouse on Christmas night, son. They keep teasing me with the cheese, you know. They won't let me grab it.
He said he was supposed to fly out Sunday to get the race.
Thank you. Hey, we found the phone. Things are just turning up around here. Do you know it?
All right, we found the lost phone, so thanks everybody.
Jeff Serra, right side. Bill Swain, left side. Well, as I said, it's just monster matchup after monster match. They all got big checks. How's that? Everybody coming up here's got a big check.
Well, Sarah had a bad day the other day. He run himself in the final.
Yeah, that's. I don't know. I just like getting to the split. I don't even really know all them big checks. Sarah, 003, 2 over for the hammer down win and the right lane. Bill Swain, 31 and 2 over. No good for Bill. Michael Carpenter, he's got 2 Kyle Riley trophies. 486 in the left. Tim Thomas, 466 in the right. Carpenter got his 2 trophies 2 days in a row.
Yeah.
50 grand, 50 grand. .003 in the left, 006 in the right, 6 dead, 4, 10 total for the win. Timothy Thomas in the right. 13 total in the left, and you're no good. Randy Kraus, left side, 488. Gary Williams, right side, 480. We're starting to see some crowds starting to build here because this money's serious per the rounds now.
Yeah, I just got behind all that stuff. Oh, yeah. Round 6 more cars, 1 and 2. Nick Hastings is the fifth side.
Round 6, door cars to lanes 1 and 2. Nick Hastings, lane 9. You are the DragRaceSolutions.com potential buy run. 001 red to left. 006 4. Holden 4 in the right. Gary Williams gets the win in the right lane.
They're pretty good, Hot Rod. That's the only red light I've seen in the last 15 pairs of cars.
Yeah, them Williams boys, I'm going to tell you right now, one of them's perfect, take perfect, and the other's 6 right here and laying it down too. I'm going to tell you right now, that Williams boy in the FTI bunch is going to be hard to handle.
Yeah, I was over there in their pits earlier, and they had 2 cars to get beat, and I thought there was going to be a killing over there. They don't like to lose.
Hey, they're serious winners. They're not serious racers, but serious winners.
Will Boom Boom Holloman, 456 in the left. Shannon Justice, 470 in the right. Stephen Marlis at home. About time to start pulling them crops in. They don't do much racing in the fall.
No.
They got a lot of farmland and 14 in the left, 10 in the right. 10 dead 8 for the win in the right. Will bails out 14 and 1 over 3. No good in the left. Winner Shannon Justice, right side. Jeff, Team Slushy Burns, the loudest car on the property, besides Glenn Dilday. 435 in the left. McKenna Brown, Jegs.com. The Silver Fox, Dave, helping her out. 458 in the right. Downtown McKenna Brown. 435 in the left, 458 in the right. .007 and dead on 2. 9 total for McKenna. She is trying to make her Jegs family proud in the right. Burns, 13, dead 3. 16 total on the left. That ain't a bad lap, and you just can't turn the wind light on. So it's crazy out here. Travis Laster, right side. Cameron Manuel, left side. Travis Laster, Sr. Cameron Manuel in the left, 473. To another loud one in the right, 433. I think we should go back to the muffler rule. make it a sissy sport again.
Well, I had to take my mufflers off, and I'm still 25. You know what I mean? I'll take the 60 at 500.
You got to be loud at 33.
Yeah.
What you got on there? One of them dual injected.
Yeah, he's got some type of either a, what is it? Forced injected? Yeah. We got a race. 2,000 separates them. Manual, 14 dead 7. He has won the first Super Bowl in bracket racing that we had from SFG. 250 grand he won. Last year was not bad. 16, 1,000 under. Took 5, had to take 4 or less. And that's tough to do.
Hey, you know your wife's got some wine in it.
What?
Waiting on a couple of double-entered cars, and give us a moment. We'll get back to work. We'd like to remind you. What's that guy's name that preaches? Etchel? Brad? What's the preacher's name? Etchel?
Round 6, door cars to the lanes, please. Round 6, door cars to lanes 1 and 2, it looks like. That's amazing, Brad, what you can do if you look out the window.
Exactly.
Yeah, he does. I'm going to make an announcement here.
Like a window of the world for you, Hank.
Make an announcement, Hank.
Go ahead, buddy.
Chapel service in the morning. It's the Racers for Christ, and it's going to happen at 8 o'clock. And they've been doing Bible study over there all day, right there. That's where they're going to have it at. In the first set of bleachers. Right side, stand start at the starting line. Russ Elgie is going to be the man in charge. He has been here praying with people in the staging lanes and always willing to help. And so we are glad to have him here. He's worked harder than any of us.
Was my last couple, and he dropped one, so you should have 9 full bars.
Giving time to our double-entered cars, we allow them to do it. We're responsible to give them time to get back. Rhett wanted to take a shot at that racetrack anyway. He's got that tractor rolling.
So we're finishing up round 5 of the no split main event 175K. Round 5 of dragsters is what we're finishing. They lose here, they get $1,100. They lose next round, $2,500. Next round, $5,000. Next round, $10,000. Next round, $20,000. That's why we call it the no split main event. Don't forget, we have this same format coming up in Muncie. Only 256 entries, though, we're limiting to. And we opened it up. We had the door cars were sold out. The dragsters weren't. Dragsters didn't seem to want to come join us, so we opened it up to just 256 entries. So if we get 150 door cars and 100 dragsters, and so be it. But we're going to do the same thing. 20 to win, 10 runner-up, 5 in the semis, 2,500 in the quarters, 1,250 in the eights. So we don't have to stop, talk, and negotiate. We just race. Be friendly and race. So that's coming up at Muncie, first weekend in October. Then we're going to come back out to North Carolina and do it in October, Halloween weekend. Same format. So I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to Muncie. Then I figure I better go to Florida for a couple weeks and then ease on up to North Carolina.
Come on up to North Carolina and stay with me, man. I got extra bedroom.
You got work there. You're always canning something,
Well, we're
mowing
done.
something.
We're done with that. Mama Dildine's done with that. All I do is a gopher. Go get cans, go get lids.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, there ain't nothing wrong with it. 60 years.
I won't be able to walk, though.
Somebody asked me, said, how you been successful for 60 years? I said, it's easy. All you got to do is say, yes, ma'am.
That's
I mean, how can you not understand that?
Right, you're going to do it either way.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
Might as well do it when they suggest it the
Come
first
and carry
time.
this trash out. Yes, ma'am. How about going over this kitchen floor? Yes, ma'am. I mean, what's hard about that? We're Americans. We know. He said, I hope my wife ain't hearing this. I'm just sucking up on the Motor Mania TV.
What was it you told me the other day? Quit sucking up.
Quit sucking up. Mine says she wants to hide anything on me, she'll put it in the laundry room. I ain't going in there. I ain't nothing I want to look for.
That I may copy that. I may steal that. We're waiting on the double entry, and we got work going on the racetrack anyway, because we send a lot of race cars down through there, and Brett likes for his track to have teeth in it.
I guess I'm behind something.
Jackpot door cars to 3 and 4 for the final. Jackpot dragster to 5 and 6 for the final. One minute warning, Will Holloman. That comes from the race director. Will Holloman, 1 minute warning for the double enter dragster. Bring it back up, please. We have a white Z28 Camaro in the back of the staging lanes, and the alarm is going haywire. So somebody come shut your car alarm on the white Z28 Camaro, please, at the back of the staging lanes. Will is here. So Troy Williams is going to come out and run his drag racesolutions.com buy run. And then we'll have Will Boom Boom Holloman and Jeff Serra as the last dragster pair. We're looking for our Jegs SFG jackpot dragster final and door car final, please. Randy, Jenny gave me like 19 people to say hi to. I think I got them all. Gary Williams, Tommy Plott, come on, bring them up. Troy Williams is going to make his drag racesolutions.com buy run in the left lane, 464 the dial. This is the end of round 5 dragsters, 175, no split nationals. We'll have one more pair after this for round 5. Donovan, we need your dad. Come on, Gary Williams to the lanes. There's Gary, right on time. Missing one dragster then? Mr. Allison Lloyd. Miss? I think it's Mr. What do we got? Allison? Allison. We had an Ashley earlier. That's what was tricking me up. Allison, we're looking for you in the lanes, please. Will Holloman, left side. Jeff Serra, right side. Both of these guys are doubled right now? Well, yeah, they both. Will lost one. Yeah, so Will's got one bullet left. This is it. And I'm told Jeff Serra has 2 bullets left. Yeah. So the options are one of them is still going to be doubled and one of them is going to be out, or both of them are still going to have one left. Yes. Yeah. So figure all that math out at home. 450 subs, heads up. That's even more of a battle. 456 in the left, 456 in the right. I think one of them is going to stay double. Jeff Serra, 005, dead 4, 9 total in the right. Will, 29 and dead 9, no good in the left. Jeff Serra going to roll on to round number 6.
Jegs.
through 6 right now, so plenty of room over in 11 and 12 and even past lane 12 up against the fence, north side of the track here. Put your golf carts and scooters over there, please, and thank you. So, wow, it's just exciting when you're a driver and you're down here in these late rounds. I always say if I get to the final and I win and they told me I owed money, I'd write them a check. I just like going the rounds. I like that win light coming on. Time you get to the 10th round, you got no voice because you've been yelling in the car. Whoa, that's crazy. We need some in-car cameras. We need some GoPros just to see what's going on in there on the way down.
Yeah, that's why I sound like I do, because I've been doing that all day long. I just don't got enough service to be live, but I do video.
Team Slushy to the tower, please. Team Slushy to the tower. Rob Miles, Richard Dukes to the tower. Brad Miles says, Penn Long to the tower, please. Penn Long didn't let us down. He was a trooper. He recruited people. He had a train of, it could have been the $10 a cup. But Penn Long was an entrepreneur. No, Burns didn't get none of it. He never does. Austin says, we should buy a slushy machine, Hank. No, it's like buying a boat. You got all kinds of friends when you get in the water in the boat. You got nobody around when it's time to take the boat out. Round number 6, door cars. It's getting crazy. You lose here, you get $2,500. You win this round, the worst you do is $5,000. That's pretty crazy, right, Rodney? $2,500. Turn on a win light in the 5th round. 6th round.
I had planned on being there since I'd left home on Monday, but as you can see, I'm up here helping you call the shots.
Well, now I got flights to change, appointments on Monday to shuffle. It's all worth it.
It's every bit.
It's all worth it. I don't care if I ever go back. Really, my dogs. Gotta get my dogs and my cats. About it. It's about it. Someone needs to drive my motorhome to wherever I'm going to land at next.
Well, I just know that if I keep coming and hanging out around all these winners, I'm sure it's going to rub off, or that's my thoughts.
Well, you gotta, to be the best, you gotta beat the best. And I really think if you come up here and you race at these SFG events on the big stage, you up your game. Maybe you lose, 4th, 5th round, but you learn from it. Yeah, and we're all gambling fools, so you're like, well, if I did this, I would have won. Oh, yeah. So you just, Sunday night on the way home, you tell yourself all 9 times the way to win. I'll go next week. I can win. Kelly Smith left out of Michigan. Scott Taylor right. I think Scott Taylor's out of Michigan. 18 and 508 on a 475. Kelly Smith, 11, dialing 46,509. How'd he get him 3/10 dump? You got dumped. That hurt. 475 dial, he goes 508, 129 in the right. AJ Ash, right side. Kevin Brannon, left side. 551 in the left, 572 in the right. We got a race, boys and girls. One foul separates them. Left lane, 1650 with an 8. 2 thou under. Right lane, 15 and a full 100th under. Took 8 thou, couldn't be there, had to get behind. Winner, Kevin Brannon, left lane. Ron Barnhill, right side, 477. Jeg Coughlin, left side, 603. You lose this round, 2,500. for the Jeg Coughlin machine in the left. He'll move on to round 7. Ron Barnhill, 003 and 1 over. And the right for the loss. Jeg Coughlin, left lane, the winner. I'm going to let you get the right lane. I'm going to get the left lane.
Right here in the right-hand lane, got my boy Carson Brown. He comes from up around Bristol, Tennessee, up there. That Brown family, I was talking about them there the other day. They're in my top 5 of all-time best families I've ever seen at a drag strip. They work very hard. They give a lot of effort to those kids right there. They still got little ones in the junior dragsters. And I've watched this Carson Brown right here from junior dragsters up win just about everything he could win. And now he's out here on the big stage getting it done. He's dialed in on a 633, son, but he's got his mouth full. How about it?
Randy Folk, left side. He's got a whole bunch of people rooting him on. They got a chance, either one of them.
I'm going to tell you right now, Carson Brown's come all the way from down in the hills from where old Hot Rod's from. Well deserved right there. Carson, he's 10 up front, dial 633, runs a 32 of the 2. He's 8th thou under winning the double breakout. He takes 003. I seen my boy Randy Folks set it down there, but it's no good. My boy Carson Brown's going to still be in for $175,000, and I can guarantee the folks back home, mom and dad and brothers and sisters, is jumping up and down, and Cheetos is going everywhere, son. I'm going to tell you right now, my boy Carson Brown's coming back.
Now I'm hungry for Cheetos. Nasty Nick Hastings, DragRaceSolutions.com, buy run, right-hand side. Pontiac T1000. Oh, he turned it all kinds of red. Jeff Sarah to lanes 1 and 2 with your first entry, please. Jeff Sarah to lanes 1 and 2 with your first entry, please. Final round of our jackpot door car, guys. They paid $250. They got their name drawn. They got put back in, and here they are. They're going to drop into the last spot on the ladder in their respected class. Tommy Plott, 65, Shelby in the right. Gary S10, no. Look at that, though. I mean, that's what it is. 001 red in the left, 002 green in the right, 002 dead 8, 10 total in the right for Tommy Plott for the win. Gary Williams, 1 thou red in the left. Live by the sword, die by the sword. That's what my dad says. Allison Lloyd, right side, 487. Jeremy West, 507 on the left. One of these ladies or gents is going back into the main event in round number 7. So if you win here, you make $5,000 is the worst you can do. You lose $2,500. Okie. One thou separated them. And Allison, 14 dead, 3, 17 total. She says, get out of here with that male-female thing. I'm moving on.
As we dwindle on down here, folks, I was talking about my boy Carson Brown there. Obviously, the family back home is going to be pumped up and excited. And I'm going to tell you what, he's wearing one of them good-looking Fast and Fincham shirts. I believe that's what it is. One of them lucky Fast and Fincham shirts. My boy Carson Brown coming back, and the worst he can do is $5 grand. And I'm going to tell you right now, that Brown family's got something else on their mind all the way up from the hills of Bristol, Tennessee. And I'm going to be right up here watching the young man. And if he pulls it off, I'm going to be the first one down there to pick him up and hug him with that Fast and Fincham good-looking shirt on. He makes it look good, I'll tell you right now, almost as good as Gary Williams does. And I'll tell you right now, Carson Brown's on a mission, and the Brown family's back home, and they're vacuuming up them Cheetos, I'll tell you right now, because they've went nuts right there when the wind light came on, just like old Hot Rod did. But got a lot more action coming. It's getting down to the nitty-gritty, folks, and I'm going to tell you, they're laying it down, as old Joey Boyd'd say, it's time to get nasty.
Round 6 dragsters, all colors, lanes 1 and 2. Jeff Sarah LX 28 entry, Drag Race Solutions potential, Byron. I'm missing 5 dragsters for round number 6. Dragsters, round 6, please. Dragsters, round 6. Come on. So round 6, we had 17 cars came back for round 6 total. Next round, when we add in our winners from the respective jackpot categories, we'll have 6 door cars and 5 dragsters, which will be our ladder round. Hopefully, we don't have to spend no time splitting nothing. Everybody will be happy. So 10-round race. That's where we stand tonight, gentlemen. Larry, Mo, and Curly.
As I sit up here and I watch these later rounds and the whole 9 yards, and a piece of me wants to still be in the race, and I see them laying down 8 total, 6 total, 4 total, 12 total, taking nothing. I'm almost glad I'm up here. You know what I mean? They putting some thumping on them down there. There's black eyes everywhere. And old Hot Rod obviously would rather be in them lanes, but I tell you right now, I don't know if I had any business down there. But I'll get back at them tomorrow, and I'm going to tighten everything up, tighten the screws up, and get the green bean machine ready. And I'm going to tell you what, folks, we're fixing to crown somebody for 170